We are now live.
Are we, though?
Yes.
Hello, Internet.
Hello. I just realized I haven't actually sent out any of my go live notifications, like Discord and stuff, which I probably should because looking at an algorithm, Discord is kind of where I get all of my viewers.
You mean all four?
Yeah. I'll put it this way. I've had a couple of streams where I didn't do the Discord notifications, and I had one viewer.
Was it you?
Yeah. Because I look at the
Kinda
algorithm, my Twitch notifications get no one clicks on those. Probably because they're like 10 minutes late.
I mean, that's pretty sad.
Yeah.
I see you have music on your stream.
Yes.
Wait, close that before it gets distracting.
That's fair. Also,
You wouldn't
before...
believe how hard it is to listen to a conversation and hear the whole conversation echoed 5 seconds later.
Oh, trust me, I know exactly how hard it is, because I do that occasionally when I forget that I have my stream pulled up, and I'm trying to find out which tab is open. Because it keeps unmuting itself out of nowhere. Very rude of it.
Also, we'll see if I do better this week, because now I have 3 monitors instead of 2.
Nice, that's a big help.
It's not going to change my gameplay at all, but means my distractions will be better.
Nah. I've already accepted I'm not going to win this one. My goal is just to convert everybody to my religion before the game is over.
Aren't people of too strong faith?
You
We
say
believe in the
that,
river.
but you're going up against my religion.
We believe in the river. Your religion has no benefits.
Wait.
It's true.
Don't-
My religion's
But
not
do you
good.
have the banana religion?
No, that's I think that was Rome who has the banana religion.
I think it's away now.
Yeah,
Like it,
because they
I think
converted
we
to
killed Rome,
Pirates.
didn't we?
we did.
Load game.
Oh, I actually like burned down half their cities, so it's
Sure.
probably very dead.
Yes. Very extinct.
I mean, you underestimate how good faith can survive in persecution.
Yeah, you say that, but Tengri is a dead religion and it's the Huns he was killing, so... Especially a non-reformed religion. In Civ, I mean, specifically.
I just had the sudden realization that like my civilization in the history books is like gonna be you know,
Not
very
the-
negative.
Yeah, you just
I-
realized this.
I've burned down like half the world's cities.
You burned out half the
Because I
world's
burned down
cities. You
all,
went.
like all of the Huns.
You've
and
adapted a
half of the world.
totalitarian regime that insists on how the world. You're not going to be the hero.
You're probably gonna go start one of the world wars, honestly.
Look, my people get very happy when they see their comforting walls around their cities.
Let's be real. The only reason there's not a coalition against you is because half of us haven't played the game enough to know how to beat you.
Hey, you want to form a coalition against him?
We couldn't beat him. Trust me.
What?
He would out. I'm like, put it this way. There's only 2 of us left who could because Rome won't join us because the AI is stupid. So it would be just you and me against him. And I'm so close to his main armies, and he outnumbers me something like 15 to 1. If we
he's
both
15
declared
to
war
1.
on him, I would. Sorry, what?
I don't think
I'm
it's
army.
15 to 1.
It's.
Oh.
That's a low ball. I know. It's
Okay,
probably
step
more.
1: standing army tax.
Step 1. I only have
Yeah,
4.
that
I only have 4 cities.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I can't produce. He outproduces me something like 3 to 1 too. So I can only build a third of the units he can.
How do you have so few cities? Your civilization's weak.
My happiness is too low because I never went for it at all because I didn't realize how important that was. Or food.
Oh, happiness is like the most important resource
The other
in
thing,
this game.
I never went for production, I never went for food, I never went for happiness. I went for culture. I went very much for culture and religion because I was going for a religious victory.
Yeah.
I was going to play
Look what I
tall and go religious.
I build city. I make my people happy. I build city. I make my people
Yeah,
happy.
I have none of the bonuses that actually matter in this game because
Yeah,
I didn't
you-
know
you
any
went
better.
All the ones that are not as useful. I mean, culture is very good,
hmm
especially for small. But
It just does. It's not as good if you don't have anything else to go with it.
yeah,
You chose
yeah.
religion. It was a terrible choice.
Again,
like,
we did it. We all genuinely thought religious victory was a thing. Turns out it
didn't.
is in Civ 6.
And I didn't know how any victory worked anyways. I'm
Yeah.
just building cities.
To be fair, even Mock forgot. We didn't actually look up how victory works until game 2. Or
Yep.
session 2.
Yeah, I haven't played. I used to play this like every day, but I haven't played in like.
This is my and then this is mine and Night Miner's first
7
game
years
ever.
or something. Yeah.
I'm winning.
I'm also still mad that the Dromon and the Cataphract don't promote. That really annoys more than anything. Cataphract, theoretically, you think, oh, it could promote and keep the bonuses. Nope, it doesn't keep the bonuses. They go away, as does the Dromon. So the Byzantine unique units are not good after early age. And neither are the religious bonuses, because a lot of the religious bonuses I picked aren't even viable. Because I picked 2 different levels of can recruit units using faith, and it turns out you lose those bonuses automatically in later ages because you can only promote certain tiers.
It says joining game in progress.
Yes. Mine says players are joining the game. Game is paused. It just says Mock is joining.
Interesting.
So apparently you're just not in the game yet.
Well, mine says that someone converted Abdos to their religion.
I don't know what
follower.
you're talking about. I did nothing.
Well, I mean, I literally just built that city. I think I built it too close to...
Also, mine doesn't show
something.
that Rome is a thing. Oh, that's right, because we just killed Rome. And I think England...
Oh yeah, Rome's dead.
Yeah, England took Rome, that's right. And that's why my main focus is now just going to be converting Thebes. And Memphis.
Well, for some reason, the game has decided that it wants me to be in, like, crazy low resolution.
I cannot help you with that, sorry. That's on
I think I need to drop out and change my settings. It says
That's
I
fair.
can't do it while in game.
Not a
I think your
problem.
problem is that you keep rigging the election in Florence.
I was going to say you keep bringing the election in Kabul.
I'm just reading all my notifications.
AI will take control. I am so sorry for your nation whose turn just ended. Apparently the AI is like, well, we're done. We don't need to do anything more. I'm just waiting for them to declare war on me, to be honest, now that they took over.
I don't know if I managed to rig one election out of the 4, 3.
I can't do any anymore because my diplomat died and the new one who took over just has no rigging election skill anymore. Because if you fail to
Yeah, I
rig,
managed
you
to rig
die.
1 out of 3 elections. Now I have more influence in my favorite city, Belgrade. You know why Belgrade's my favorite?
Because they're closest?
They give me military units.
No, all the
For
ones
free.
near me Mock annexed in his war with the Huns. Because I just have not been about annexing cities because I don't have the happiness to. I can't afford to annex
I want
anything.
to say Kabul gave me resources.
Do I even have positive happiness right now? I do. 4.
Yeah, Kabul has some nice resources. Maybe I should
Like,
become their friend
What's
again.
your total happiness right now, Night Miner?
4.
No, I mean like total, not net. Your max.
163.
Yeah, mine's 132.
I think my net
I'm
is
spending
almost
159
30.
happiness.
Yeah.
What are we spending it on?
My net is 4 as well. Every time
Okay,
it keeps going down because of luxury resources naturally.
I'm spending 33 happiness on cities, 87 happiness on population, 15 happiness on specialists, and 23 happiness on communism.
Yeah,
Or I
mine
should
is
say
I have
thereof.
negative 18 because desire for fascism. I am so mad at my people. They are traitors, and we need to make an example of them for their stupidity.
Yeah, I got negative 23 for that.
Yeah.
I think I kind of have more people than you.
You think? My
I
people.
even have this little
my-
city in the middle of nowhere.
My population score is 68. My cities is only 24. I have just a smaller nation because that's how I play. I like playing smaller. I actually
That's
found
weird.
that
Why would you wanna do
ironically, one of my favorite saves in Age of Empires 2, Ethiopia, has bonuses that I might actually like if I were playing military. Ethiopia gets combat bonuses against any nation who has more cities than they do. Unfortunately, due to the way that works, that means they're purely a defensive civ because you get no bonuses for offense. In this, like, if you annex too many cities, then it won't work.
But being small is a good thing in this game too. Just anyway. So.
Where did all my boats go?
It's
is
more
the
balanced, I'd
question.
say, than from what I've read. Civ 6 just isn't as balanced in favor of being small. It's just not the way that it works.
I heard I can establish another cargo ship.
The thing I don't like about Civ 6 is the map is really small.
Mm-hmm.
And so it might be the case that they like want you to have lots of cities, but the map isn't big enough, even on the largest setting, to like have a lot of cities.
So they want you to be at war with other nations, probably.
They want you to own the world. Yeah.
And that's the other thing, is I just don't enjoy military victories in these games. I enjoy everything else. That's why, did you hear about the Tycoon mode they added Age of Empires 3?
Does it involve tycoons?
I've not.
It's a new mode they added only a couple weeks ago. Tycoon mode is kind of like normal mode, except military units and military victories get you no score whatsoever. And all military units act like militia, where they take damage over time and eventually die in the battlefield. The goal is to get as much gold as possible. You can build military. On average, it'll last long enough to kill your neighbor's trading post, and that's about it. The goal is mostly to just grow influential, gain diplomacy and trade with your other partners, and secure gold resources.
Building a lot of lighthouses, apparently.
Cool.
Yeah, to be honest, that sounds like my way to play Age of Empires 3. Unfortunately, it's never going to kick in because people mostly play Conquest, no other victory conditions.
We're at a workboat.
Also, Cat, really? Why now? God damn it.
I'm surprised at how many workboats I'm currently building. Well, how many lighthouses, I mean, I'm currently building.
Panama City
Yes,
hates
everyone's
you
lighthouse.
because you tried to rig their election and then England pulled it off more successfully, even though you had an 80% chance.
Is Mock back in the game now?
Yeah.
I am.
Okay, good. That
Well,
means
I can't do anything because the AI played for me. But
Yep, so the AI
I
took
didn't want to
your
press
turn already.
continue until I knew we were all back in.
Yeah, no, Mock
Yeah,
is
yeah.
back. Yeah.
Apparently, this game doesn't have 4K support, but they say they do. If you set the game to 4K, it just has it as a 1080 window in the very center of my screen. Which is kind of dumb.
Look at my worker to order to build the route is blocked and had to cancel his order? How rude.
Yeah, because we restarted a new game lobby, so it does weird things. Belgrade is undertaking a large public works. Giving them gold will get more influence than usual, whatever. You have met Oh, I met Belgrade, finally.
Wait, did I just build a road or did I build a train? Should probably be a train.
No, also I didn't build a lot of aqueducts early on in the game, which are a lot more important early on for the whole carrying food over to get really big really quickly, and I just never did that. Because I didn't know.
Yeah, food and happiness are essential because they're what makes you what's it called, like grow the cities.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start already a railroad.
And even if you're playing tall, you want tall cities.
I hate how railroads look just like roads, except they're slightly different color.
Yeah, that is a little annoying. I'm sure they can fix that with a mod, though, to be fair.
Because I'm trying to build railroads everywhere, and it's hard to tell where I built them already.
Oh, because you're in like the alternate mode?
I can't use the 3D mode.
Because
Yeah.
it was crashing the game. Yeah, I remember that.
Well, it wasn't crashing, it just doesn't look 3D. I just see a bunch of icons floating around this giant black screen. Lovely.
Yeah, that seems difficult to play.
What's it? Is this in my territory? Yeah, it's in my territory. We'll build a lumber mill. Ah, workboat. Perfect. You were gonna go work.
I totally forgot my silly names for cities near yours.
Mm-hmm.
Antioch, West Nicaea,
Yep, that checks out.
New Zoranistan.
Whereas I still have the default ones because I didn't build enough cities to actually use it, to really rename anything more. Yeah, I think the only cities I actually created myself were Varna, Antioch, Adrianople, and Nicaea. And Constantinople, of course. Lhasa and Colombo were just annexed.
Ah, all these workers that don't know what they're doing. Ah, there's a tile that's not upgraded.
Now it's like the whole game of remembering what in the world I was even doing.
I got no idea.
Yeah, me neither.
I think I need workboats, that's all I remember. Ah, my happiness went down to 3. What have I done to make you unhappy since I joined in? Maybe they need more food. Oh wait, I just expanded my one coastal city that I captured from Rome.
Nice.
Which means I can put a workboat over there. I need like so many workboats.
Oh, right, I took Neapolis, too. I forgot about that. That was even a thing I did. I'm also so annoyed that missionaries cost 320 faith now and great profits cost 800. It's like, okay, I guess I'm never building one of those again. I think, yeah, it takes 7 turns to get enough faith to build a missionary, and great profit will take 17.
That reminds me, I should probably build do I want a great prophet or do I want a missionary?
Great profits are way more effective and have way more faith. Missionaries are cheaper.
Not by much.
Well, for me they are. Like I said, 320 versus 800. But also, I've had so many more great profits than you are, that's probably why.
Mine is 500 versus like 400.
Oh, yeah, no. I've had way more than you have, that's probably why.
Well, I mean, I've got a few new cities that I've expanded to that I need to go purify.
You do realize that by purify you mean you're getting rid of my religion.
Well, your religion's useless.
My religion is the only other one in existence right now. It's literally just between you and me.
Now, there's at least one city that I have 2 religions aren't me. It's got 1 follower of Aes Sedai, 1 follower of some bird, and 1 follower of
Derby and
I think it's an airplane?
New Derby and Canterbury are both, or Derby and New Canterbury are both.
Where do I view what religions are here? It's got to be somewhere on the screen. Citizen management?
Although, to be honest, Derby's about to convert because Derby has way more pressure from me, and I'm sure New Canterbury does too. I think that's what I need. I need more trade routes so I can start getting trade with Thebes. That makes sense, actually. We'll do that. Because I get a lot of pressure through religious trade as well. Can I build more trade units right now? I don't think so. Yeah, you're at your trade unit limit. Oh well. Worry about that later.
Building another trade unit somewhere, I'm sure.
Haven't bought new tiles to land in forever because it's not been
Where's my guy?
beneficial.
Hey, what are you doing over there? I mean, I guess you probably don't need to be exploring anymore. You should return to base. You're kind of lost.
Next month is a dangerous month for me. I gained 2 cities gain population, aka my happiness drops in half. Let's just also
I still find it funny that my pikemen's over there swimming in the ocean in the middle of nowhere. I have managed to explore the whole world, though.
Nice.
Well, wait, I missed 1 spot. Oh, there's probably just more ice
I haven't
caps.
even gone around the world yet. Like, around it.
Hey, you should come visit.
I'm working on it. I almost have a path that goes around the Earth.
There's a little bit of iron up here if you want to claim a new city spot.
I do not have the happiness for that. Also, I think I already have iron.
My people are so happy that I built a city on an island that is literally 1 tile. It's a great city.
Nice.
We have fish, and we have, I don't know what that is, but we have it. Crab. We have crab. I guess while waiting, maybe I should go see what trades I can do. Yeah, apparently both of you have all the same resources I have, or at least I have nothing that you guys don't have.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Or maybe anything I have that you don't, I'm already trading with you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yep. Not like you need the money, to be honest. Pretty sure you're making way more than I am.
Me?
No mock.
Yeah, but I also don't need the happiness, so I figured
Yeah, that's
you
true.
do, and I could get some money out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, happiness, after a certain point, you don't need too much more of it, whereas money has an amount you could use.
I have plus 70 happiness.
Yeah, I have plus 12.
Let's try a terrible deal and see if it works. It's actually a very good deal, I mean.
Yeah, very good, very good.
I'm trading gold for gold. He's giving me 25 gold, I give him 30 gold. It's just slightly different types of gold.
I'll give you the same deal I gave Baron.
See what this counter offer is. That's a lot of gold per turn. Do I want to sacrifice that much gold per turn? That's a tough one.
How much is it? 20? 25?
He wants 20 gold per turn for both gold and ivory.
Oh, right, because you have even less money than I do.
I have 92 money.
Per month?
Or whatever time span it is.
Yeah, I had 100. Yeah. I had 160, so to me 20 wasn't nearly. Sorry, I had 140, so 20 wasn't nearly as bad. Yeah, that's the one ironic thing is that
I'm about to gain another.
Egypt's not been having a lot of money this game. No,
I mean,
if I remember correctly,
more money is
England,
probably a bad thing, but
does England have any trade bonuses? Or no, I don't think they do. I think Morocco's the trade bonus nation.
I should check how my expenses are going.
Apparently, if you like
definitely
trade,
has
I am spending
probably have a lot of trade lanes.
132 on units, 164 on buildings, and 70 on tile improvements.
I am making 547, but I'm spending 423. 200 of which is just building maintenance. That's the majority of my money, because I build so many buildings.
Yeah. England isn't giving me any trade bonuses, but it does improve Navy, is the main thing.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know what Egypt does. It's something about pyramids.
Egypt makes wonders really well.
Yes.
Sounds wonderful.
It is wonderful, yeah.
Whereas, yeah, Byzantium's all about having a better religion than everybody else. Which is
Your
great
religion
if you know how to
sucks.
build it. Which is why they're considered a beginner trap nation, because it sounds cool, but if you don't know what you're doing, it's very bad.
I see, my religion is good because we have rivers.
Well, that's the thing is, yeah, I don't have rivers, so your religion's bad for me, but you don't have jungle, so my religion's bad for you.
I've got jungles.
You get culture
Not
out
that
of it in my
many.
religion.
I get science out of them in my,
Oh, good.
Whatever
I
it
needed
is.
those, so now Nikea loves the king.
Science is everything thing. If you have a university, jungles give you science.
let's see. Oh, it's not a railroad? That should be a railroad. New lumber mill? Sure. You're gonna go help. You're gonna be working on the railroad. You're gonna also work on the railroad. They've been working on the railroad all the day. You're gonna go solve this religious crisis over here. Wait, you're not the religious guy, you're a canon.
But is it a religious canon?
I don't think so. If I station my guy between two cities, can he preach to both in the same action?
I mean, without moving, yeah. It won't be the same action.
Or I can also instruct a holy site. That's another option.
Yes.
Is the holy site good?
Depends on if you want to. I don't know, actually.
It gives me more faith.
They are, but at this point, I don't think you need faith.
No problem.
Alright, we're gonna... My cannon needs to figure out what it's doing.
I'm gonna have a new trade route going to New Canterbury purely for religious pressure.
Wait, are you trying to give religious pressure to me?
New Canterbury is London. It's one of the last two holdouts against My religion.
So your religion is basically taking over the whole continent over there.
It is. The only cities left that don't have it are Derby and New Canterbury. New Canterbury is 11-3, so it needs help thanks to the trade routes
so
that have
you're
that. Derby
the bird
is
religion.
5-3 with a ton of pressure, so Derby's going to convert on its own without my help.
So you're the bird religion. That's all that matters.
I
There's
am
the
the
bird, there's the
overwhelming
airplane.
dominant religion of this world. Attila's demise
My
is the
people are
wheel.
strong. My people are strong in their rivers.
Yeah, my people are strong in their jungles. Yep, Byzantium, the jungle nation.
How's my new boat coming, by the way?
Does it smell better yet? Not quite.
Can I just buy the boat? How much does a boat cost?
Holy crap.
It's
wow.
more expensive than I have. We'll buy a boat later.
Are there any tiles I can buy? No. This city's not doing so hot. You can tell something's bad when a city, their options are you can build one. Yeah, I think the first answer here is probably just... Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's really cool.
You should just come join my cities. They're cool.
No, I think... Oh, I see what I'm gonna do. I'll take something from Constantinople and move it elsewhere, so that I can use that city with Varna. Because yeah, Varna's citizens right now are doing a tile that's literally just one food, and that's it.
What's with this random knight just swimming through the ocean?
He's exploring.
I guess I do have this one dark spot in the middle of the ocean that I should probably explore.
Why does that get me so much less?
It's just how it works. My people are so happy that maybe I should build another city.
Oh, because Constantinople gives me more bonuses because it has more city bonuses. That's why. Okay, that's not worth it.
Probably don't need another city.
I lose a lot.
Is there a
guys.
victory for having the most cities?
No. Victory is either for having the majority of people blah 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 culture, or through being technologically advanced and building technological wonder, or getting the World Congress to vote you the winner.
Well, that's easy. I just need to get you guys to vote me the winner.
That includes city-states, who are currently all going to vote for England.
Yes.
Well, if England votes for me and you vote for me,
The city-states could still vote for England.
but we might still win. We might be able to pull ahead.
I don't think so.
What am I currently researching, by the way? Replaceable parts, apparently.
I like the blah 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 culture. It's a good explanation.
I looked it up and I still don't remember, and it's the one I'm aiming for. I say aiming for, if I'm ever gonna reach it.
You need to have more.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm researching.
You need to
nuclear
have
fission.
more total culture than all their cultural output combined.
Yeah, tourism. You need to have more total tourism collected per other country than their total culture they've ever collected.
Yep.
Which is really
Currently-
hard because tourism is hard to get and culture is much easier to get.
Yep.
I could research the internet. How long is that going to take me? A long time.
You can research the internet.
You can.
Oh, I'm saying I
Is it-
thought you meant right now, and I was like, wow.
Well, not
you're
right now. But
way ahead.
let me tell it to research that. It is a 11-step process. First, I need to
Better than I
research
expected, to
replaceable
be
parts,
honest.
then plastic, then penicillin, and then ecology, and then telecommunications. And a lot of those have other prereqs, like atomic theory, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need nuclear fission?
Yes.
We'll keep working on nuclear fission for now.
So
I don't know what that does, but it sounds good.
So, question for you: why does the Sydney Opera House require atomic theory, and what are the Australians hiding from us?
I think that
is
one
a
should be
phenomenal
obvious.
question.
Anybody who's been to the Sydney Opera House knows the answer to that question.
I have not been to the Sydney Opera House, so I do not know the answer to that question.
I've actually been to the Sydney Opera House, and I have no idea what the answer to that question is.
Nah, I've never been outside this country. Never just had the opportunity, really.
Ah, Belgrade desires trade. Where is Belgrade?
You have discovered flight.
Belgrade, you have a
You have
trade route.
discovered flight.
Aeronautics was neither an industry nor a science. It was a miracle. Igor Sikorsky. You could build the triplane and the Great War Bomber. Cool. England is no longer allied with Panama City. Not that it matters, because they hate my guts. Florence also hates my guts and wants technologies.
Oh, you want to complete a trade route to your city? Sure, I could do that.
Alright, combustion would get land or trade routes, whatever. With how small these continents are, that means nothing. Ballistics would get guns. A lot of these just get guns, it looks like. What doesn't get me guns? Refrigeration
Ooh,
would get me
short range, a
hotels.
little bit of gold.
I think hotels is the way to go here, because that's good for culture. Although Cristo Redentor? Oh, that's a... Let me guess, that's a...
Christ the Redeemer.
Christ Redeemer, yeah, that's going to be a wonder, isn't it?
How do you generate a great admiral?
So research lab, plastics, okay, so plastic technology, we're going to go refrigeration. Expands the range of sea trade routes, create offshore platform, and build hotels. Yeah, hotels are the way to go here. Build a lot of hotels.
I have a worker there. What are you doing? Well, I think I have railroads connecting everything. I don't remember why, but I have them. Are railroads good?
Yes, they make you more
Yes.
money once you connect everything.
They make you more production.
Oh, sorry, production.
So like how roads give you gold when you connect cities together, railroads give those cities production when you connect them together.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Should I also connect railroads to the city-states?
So I actually looked that up. Apparently, it doesn't do anything for you long term to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But city-states will sometimes give you a quest to connect a road to them.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So what you do is you build all but one, so when they give you the quest, you do it immediately. Because, you know,
Yeah.
that is going to totally be how that works. Hello, Ayla. It is all your fault, you know. It is your fault that I
don't know
cannot
what my
leave right
workers
now.
are doing. My workers are just kind of... You keep going from overworked to underworked. Stop becoming allies with Belgrade. They're my ally. So what does this worker need to do?
Oh, okay. So I can't build this. I need to construct, create offshore platform first. That's what it's for oil. Okay. So pretty soon, Varna will be a great place for building stuff, but not now. Okay, that's good to know.
Let's just send him over here somewhere.
Hello, Ayla. Good to see you. Welcome. It's a little early for food, just saying. Not quite food time yet. I did feed you 2 hours ago. And you already knocked it on the floor today, so it's going to stay here. Nice try.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but
I know it was in your spot, so I'll put it away. You're right, I should probably just use it already. I keep forgetting. Can I change movement? Are there hotkeys for this game that I can change? No. I want movement to be WSAD, and I don't think it's possible.
ooh, I got a guy. What does he do?
No, it looks like there's no control options. That's annoying.
Ah, this guy can sequence DNA and invent quantum mechanics. Very useful. I guess we'll send him over to Academy area.
Oh, no, I was gonna do that already. Huh, what do you know? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Kitty says hi. Meow,
The
meow,
tile is
meow,
not doing too much.
meow. Hello, kitty. Be excited, kitty. Whenever we actually move, I'm gonna make sure that there's a place for you to sit on the desk with nothing to knock over. Just sit down and relax and be comfortable. Like a good kitty. You are not. No, you are not being a good kitty right now, are you?
And I think all my railroads are officially done now.
Yay!
Wait, can I not spread religion with my prophet?
You need to be by a city.
Oh, you have to be literally next to the city, don't you?
Yes, the space by it, yeah.
Can you not do it after moving? Oh, there it is, spread religion.
No, you'll have to wait till next turn.
There we go. I have successfully converted the city to the proper religion.
You converted Abydos. I feel like you might have wanted to do that on a high run. Oh, I guess you still have more, so...
On what?
Because I forgot you have your great prophet probably has multiple uses, so you could go to.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue up north after that.
Yep.
The other two have the sea though, so they get sea pressure.
Yeah, Hyra, Conpolis, you might be able to do in one turn. You probably will not convert Giza in time. No, that's right. Never mind. Giza's pretty close, so yeah, you'll probably convert that, but I'll convert it back. So.
There's an unimproved tile. I can fix that. Farm. Why would I build a farm when I can build a trading post?
I forgot that the UN proposals are repeal autocracy and repeal world religion.
Yep. Which is
Wait, who's the world religion?
mine.
Yeah.
We should repeal that.
Baron has the world religion and I have the world ideology.
Ironically,
Let's repeal both of those.
I'm not even sure it's useful.
Both are up.
I'm not even sure it's useful to repeal world religion anymore for you because you get benefits from it now, I think.
That's a good point. I do get benefits from it.
Wait, what benefits? Is it his benefits your religion spreads
No,
better?
It's his
He's
religion.
converted me,
And
so
he-
you get benefits if you are that religion.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but
I'm
aren't his
not-
benefits your religion spreads better?
No, I have
Well,
other
you also get more votes in the Congress, I think.
more votes in Congress, and also my religion also gives you culture from jungles, which is very important right now. Yeah, what does my religion offer? Byzantine Empire Zoroan Orthodoxy, which controls 34 existing cities compared to 10 for Aes Sedai and 2 for Reformed Zoroanism. The beliefs of my religion, there are 7 core beliefs total, +1 culture from jungle. Shrines provide bonus happiness. Inquisitors and prophets have weakened effect against this religion. Faith can buy pre-industrial land units, which is worthless now. Every 4 followers of the religion gets +1 gold for all members of this religion. Temples provide +2 culture in cities with 5 followers. And religion spreads 25% faster, or 50% with printing press. Roman Pantheon is the banana religion. They are dead. They are
My religion's better.
no longer in
We
existence.
get +1 happiness from cities on rivers, +2 gold for every city that follows the religion. We can use faith to make paragodas,
Pagodas, yeah, and cathedrals.
and we can use faith to make cathedrals, which give you happiness.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I'd known ahead of time that you can no longer buy military units with faith in the late game, I would have just done one of those instead. Because
I've
it was
got 2
definitely
different
better.
bonuses that let me spend faith to buy
Exactly.
happiness boosts.
Whereas all I can buy now is missionaries, and that's bad, especially because I can't buy
Also-
anything else.
I get combat strength near cities that follow my religion.
Oh, which is definitely why I can convert your cities, because that's a major buff to you.
Oh, I thought you don't do military victories.
I don't. But it's no good if my opponents do have military victories. Malacca
Oh.
wants Kabul bullied. Kabul's like my only friend.
Alright, what can we build?
Ah, frick, I wish it told me what the
Market.
deals were. A deal where we provided open borders and defensive pact. And citrus to us, and cotton to Night Miner, so hang on.
I need university. University.
Oh crap, Night Miner built the Kremlin.
I built the what?
You built the Kremlin.
What does that even do?
The Kremlin?
Kremlin. I can't see what it does because I can't look at Memphis.
Ooh, Florence wants me to build a road to them. Where's Florence?
England is now enemized with Panama City. And Malacca's like, can you go pick on Kabul? And I'm like, why would I pick on Kabul? They're like my only friend.
Florence, you have a road to my capital.
Well, which means you might get it next turn.
You got a railroad to my capital, actually.
Oh, maybe they want you to burn down the railroad and build just a plain road.
Yeah, completed Kremlin.
Kremlin.
Oh, plus 50%
Kremlin
production when
is
building
a
armor
bad
units.
guy in Donkey Kong Country.
And a free social policy. And something about Muhammad. And a new citizen was born. How nice. And I just... Yeah, okay. A new citizen was born. He immediately converted to your religion.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes you have a better religion than the opponent.
Does that mean I need to spray religion here again? We'll do it later. I've discovered replaceable parts.
Yay!
I feel like that's kind of obvious, but okay. I didn't even know I was building Kremlin, but
I
nice that
forgot
I
I had the
completed
Foreign
it.
Legion just exploring the world too.
Alright, social policy.
Here, just return to Constantinople at this point. Use more trade lanes. We can't really do anything about that. Holy crap, I finished a lot of buildings next turn, all very important ones. And then a lot more in another turn after that. Damn, all my buildings finish in the next 2 turns. That's...
Should I finish up honor?
if it's only got 1 left, you might as well.
I've got 2 left.
Oh,
I get happiness from garrisons. I might have some garrisons. And then reduces the gold cost of military units. How many garrisons do I have? I wish there was a button I could click to see them all.
The main reason to finish honor is to get the ending bonus, which is gold for every enemy unit killed. Which sounds good, but only if you're actually fighting wars.
yeah.
I don't know if I built any garrisons.
So garrisons are having a unit sitting in one of your cities. That's what
Oh,
garrison means.
so I get gold for having a unit sit on a city.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, is generally a good idea anyway to have them sitting there because it ain't doing nothing else.
Sure, we'll adopt that social policy. And now I get happiness by garrisoning units. Wow, my happiness just shot up from 6 to 14.
Nice.
And culture by 2. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Galactic Bear has offered me a deal.
It mostly just redoes all the things we were doing earlier and then also throws in a research agreement because why
I was
not?
about to spend that money. Fine.
Research is not... What are we going to spend it on?
A boat.
Yeah, if it's a
I mean,
boat...
I'll produce the boat.
Yeah,
But I was gonna just buy it.
Yeah, it'll take like another turn. You're fine. More research is probably the way you want to go here.
I mean, yes, but it was a very nice boat. It's gonna be a yacht.
Ah, I can't build those, so I don't know.
Okay, it was a trade ship, but
Once I finish refrigeration, I can
sounds
build
better.
submarines.
I have cargo boats, which means it's like trade, but it's,
It's
a boat.
useless to me, but I kind of want to build a submarine just because it's funny. Just to have a submarine.
I think you can actually get like missile submarines in this. That like
Probably.
you could... But I know like submarines, like enemies can't see where they're placed, even if they have vision.
Wait, there's an
Other than
automated build
destroyers,
improvements
missile
button?
cruisers, and other submarines. And they apparently do bonus damage if they're not spotted before they attack. Unlike Advanced Wars, though, they don't have increased fuel cost when they're underwater. In this Advanced Wars.
I've run out of tiles to improve again.
Advanced Wars is an amazing game.
I'm so excited that the remaster is happening, and I'm so sad that Russia ruined it.
What did they do?
Advanced Wars was supposed to come out in the beginning of April. It was postponed to indefinite hiatus due to ongoing world events, because the week it was supposed to be released was the week that Russia invaded Ukraine, or the week after.
Yeah, I see why they wouldn't necessarily want to ship a war game at that point.
So the game is currently on pause for release.
I do all my work for
Which makes me sad, because it was a remaster of the first 2 Advanced War games with online multiplayer. I was, I'll be real, I'm streaming that day 1 when it comes out. That is my childhood, that is an amazing game, that is getting fucking streamed.
What
platforms is it coming out for? Is that just Switch?
Just Switch. Oh, and in case you're wondering,
makes sense.
the team who's well, yeah, it's a Nintendo property. The team who's remastering it is the team who does the Shantae series of all things. Way Forward, which they've done good games before. They've done not just Shantae, they've also done the River City remakes they've been doing recently. You know anything about River City series?
I don't know either of these games. What are you talking about?
That's all I do. River City is an old NES series. It's a beat 'em up where you go through a city and beat people up. Yeah.
All right.
That's basically it. I have a few friends who are really into it. It was an old Japanese series. Way Forward's kind of taken over as the main one, making a lot of them these days, with the River City Girls series, a spin-off where you play as the girlfriends of the boys, and the guys get kidnapped instead. This is the original game. The girlfriends got kidnapped, and the guys rescued them. And then Way Forward makes the Shantae series, which is just a platformer Metroidvania series, where you play as a genie who dances and transforms into animals.
Nice.
Generally regarded as a good platformer series. I've never really played any of them, but I've heard they're good. Whereas,
I assume these are Nintendo-related games, or like Switch?
The original Shantae was a Game Boy game, and the original River City was an NES game, but they're not Nintendo games, because it's third party. They were
that's what I mean, but they're like, it's a third-party studio that makes games for Nintendo products.
Shantae's on everything. It's on Steam.
Oh, okay, nice.
If they were on 3DS, when the original remasters were on DSiWare specifically, and later the 3DS eShop, but they were ported to Steam, and now they have simultaneous launches on like the Sony, Microsoft, Steam, and Switch.
Nice.
And I think also River City Girls is as well. Yeah, you're right that they are the colorful kind of game that Nintendo likes, but they are not just on Nintendo platforms. And yeah, I've debated getting into the River City series, but haven't really so far because zillion games. But the main thing they're known for is colorful, which admittedly fits Advance Wars really well.
Yeah. The Advance Wars is really cool. I'd like to play the remake, but I don't have a Switch, and it's like, I don't know if I really want to get a Switch just for that.
Then get it for Fire Emblem as well.
Oh, that's a good point. Fire Emblem's a great game too.
And also the new Fire Emblem if you like Fire Emblem Warrior style, or if like Warrior style games. I don't know if you like Warrior style games.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Do you know the Dynasty and Samurai Warriors games?
No.
Oh, bad. Never mind. That's no help.
I
Okay,
think
let's see.
a lot of the
Your games is
are
PC a lot of the time. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
So let's see. You know, have you ever heard of Wargroove?
No.
Wargroove is a game that's made as a spiritual homage to Advance Wars, in reference to it.
Nice. It's pretty cool.
Yep. Hey, look.
I officially have more culture, and I got a great work of art from Torrance.
The Statue of Liberty has been completed. +1 free social policy. And requires
Did you complete the Statue
freedom.
of Liberty?
What?
Are you France now?
The Statue of Liberty is no, I'm Byzantium. I built the Statue of Liberty in Constantinople.
I think something's wrong with that.
You stole the Hagia Sophia from me. That's also wrong.
Fair, yeah.
I don't
This
see a
game is
problem with
stupid.
that.
That's the point. I love how democracy freedom gets the tenet of double your chances of bringing election in city-states. That is amazing. That is amazing.
So true.
That is amazing. This game gets a little more respect from me for that.
Oh man.
Like,
Really,
yeah,
role-playing
right
this
on the
way.
nose. On the nose. Just, yeah. Coal, gold, and aluminum to mock. That's what it was. Okay, so we were trading back and forth those. At this point, I feel like we both have a lot of coal and aluminum, though, so...
You're the
would
one who has no
like-
university.
I would like coal.
Oh.
I am at negative coal now.
Oh, okay. We can arrange that. Constantinople
what you
wants
want.
incense. What would I want?
You might take a little bit before you.
I'll
go.
click on your city and see if you have anything that I actually want.
Yeah, you can make the deal. We also could do a research agreement.
I don't know if I... Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, we're good. Let's do that. Definitely. And then you want
I think I
aluminum.
want
Yeah, I can see why.
gold
Or sorry, no,
right
you want
now.
coal. Sorry, coal. How much coal was I giving you originally?
Ooh,
5.
It was 5, okay.
I'm at negative 5
oh,
right
one of
now.
those.
Yeah, I can see that being a problem. Yeah, that's the problem, is whatever you have, I don't need a lot of things. I don't need horses, I don't need oil, I don't need iron. I might need oil later, but not now. So honestly, I'll probably just do gold.
What are you doing over there? What are all my units doing over here? I really don't know.
Egypt has replaced England as ally of Belgrade. And every single city wants production. Good God, all of them want production.
Okay, I need to just gather all my boat guys back. They're just...
Okay. Armory, constant, okay. Windmill. Hospital is good for food, which, eh. Stock exchange. Oh, that's right. Stock exchange gives me happiness because of freedom. Fine, we'll do a stock exchange in Lhasa. Constantinople is running out of buildings to use, and everything left is either the aqueduct or a military building. Fine, I'll build the damn aqueduct so you quit nagging me about it. Antioch. Same problem. Almost everything left to build here. Oh, I guess I could build a windmill. That's probably a good idea. Windmill and broadcast tower are good ones. And then Nicaea. Armory just instantly gives all units plus 15 experience, which just isn't useful. Do that.
Do you have multiple research agreements going at once?
Apparently, because I have one with you and one with Mox, so...
Interesting.
So my guess is probably yes. Oh, nice. Thanks to all those buildings, I just finished my research shot up massively. I went from 7 turns to finish a research to 4. Oh, did your election fail? Or did you just demand
no.
things from them?
I can just demand things from them really
Nice.
well with the is apparently a trait of
Fascism?
Fascism. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I don't think it's worth it though.
No, because all they can give you is a little bit of gold or a worker units, and by the time you can actually benefit from it, you don't really need either of those. Rigging elections definitely sounds more useful. Alright, I'm gonna end my turn. I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly, so BRB.
Okay, I mean, it actually is net positive. I get like 450 gold from them to get, and then I spend 500 to gain 30 influence. So it's actually net positive on my
funny and influenced by.
You know, looking at the map, I realized just how tiny Barren's actual civilization is. There's one continent which is the yellow continent, which is me. And there's one continent which is mostly red with a tiny bit of blue.
Damn, I figured that'd be enough time.
It was basically exactly enough time.
Oh, perfect.
Ah, looks like our open
Time for
borders
the-
pact has ended.
Time for the other round of buildings being done.
Ooh, it's the Congress time. What are we doing? Trades cannot be made with while World Congress is in session. That's
Yeah.
rude.
That is rude. Really? I only have one? Damn. Or just there aren't enough that it overrides it. Huh. There's gonna be more. I just got a bonus that I thought, oh, water mills and hospitals give +1 happiness. I bet I have a bunch of those. I had one happiness. Dang. Wow.
Trade routes are we able to do? A lot of these look like pretty much the same trade route, just to a different city. Had Great Prophet just die without converting anybody? Getting rid of the last follower was hard.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Because I have a +100 pressure on that city.
Yeah, why?
Because my religion just naturally has a ton of pressure.
You need to pressure less.
Yeah, no. Trade lanes are going to make that not happen. My religion is literally built around I spread more than anybody else does, and I have 50% resistance to spread, so I'm just naturally spreading more, and you're going to have a harder time fighting it. That is literally the point of my religion. It's just to override whatever you want in yours. There's a reason Mach eventually gave in, because he realized it wasn't worth it.
Yep. I still have 2 holdouts.
I'm working on that. Derby should convert on its own pretty soon, to be honest, and New Canterbury opens up a trade lane to help apply pressure. Not sending missionaries over there, though, because I don't have any cities anywhere nearby, so it's just not worth the effort. No, at this point, my goal is just to make sure that every city on the map is my religion. That is just my goal for this campaign. If I achieve that, I will be satisfied.
I think there's going to be some hard ones to get.
Yeah, Memphis, for instance, is surprisingly, like, it's still more inclined towards the Buddha or Aes Sedai than otherwise, but I've got 8 followers there, and then Thieves I have 6, so... Yeah, ironically...
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of those cities there. I don't know if you can see them, but like...
I can see...
There's a whole row of cities behind Memphis.
Oh yeah, there's Heliopolis, there's Ramses, there's Belgrade, there's Cumae, there's Florence, there's Alexandria. Oh, I know, there's a lot.
And then there's also, out in the ocean, he has...
Belgrade.
Akhenaten or something.
Oh, I can't even see that
I'm
one.
not sure what religion they are out in the middle of the ocean. I just send the prophet over.
They aren't anything. They have 2 followers of mine, 2 of Baron's, and 1 of yours.
Who has the most pressure, though?
Tied between me and Aes Sedai.
Interesting. Oh, they must be too far from me then. No, at this point I'm kind of just waiting because everything I want is that when I finish the next research, I'm kind of just waiting on refrigeration to finish. Watermill, hospital, and medical lab. Okay, so I guess are those just late game units then? That's probably what it is. Or late game buildings. So there's probably a better idea than it sounds. I just don't have the technology for it yet, is my guess.
I'm not sure a harbor is that valuable if I don't have trade routes coming from that city.
It is not.
I'm trying to figure out what to build in my city.
I think the harbor is necessary to make the seaport, so if the seaport's useful, then it might be, but I don't remember what that does.
I don't know. We'll find out. I'm still trying to get university, because everybody needs universities, but I have one city that's just got no production. I think if I had a trade cart still, I could trade some production to them, but pretty sure all my trade carts died.
Okay, seaport is +1 production and gold from sea resources worked by the city, plus 15% production of naval units.
What's the requirements for a university?
I think you need a library.
Alright, we'll say library then.
But yeah, I think the only reason to build a port is if you want to build a seaport to get more production from, like if a city has a bunch of sea resources.
We no longer get wine. Although on the bright side, apparently I was giving you coal, and now you have less coal. So take that.
Yeah?
That's the funny thing is, at this point, we probably could really handicap Mach if we just stopped giving him coal.
That's true.
Which
I
would
might have
really,
to take it into my own hands.
really kill your production.
Alright, so let's see what was voted on.
Because also keep in mind, Mach has also almost no oil, so he can't sustain an air force.
Wait, so your orthodoxy is no longer the religion?
Mach's is not, mine is. Mine's orthodoxy.
It's no longer the world religion.
Yeah, it's no longer the world religion. But apparently, we did not manage to remove autocracy.
Remember,
they
Mach
put too
has
many-
more votes than either of us combined, so that's not
So
shocking.
he just put 10 votes there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a way to get rid of all Mock's votes.
I don't know what to
Siege
put up
equipment.
as the next thing.
Well, do something we'd agree with.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the Olympics, because that sounds fun.
The
Oh,
problem is it requires contributing production, which you definitely would get the most benefit from, so...
That's true.
As what happened
Iron
last time we did it.
production.
I think actually, ironically, historical landmarks, which gives extra culture to everyone, would actually be useful at like trying to stop somebody else from going a culture victory, because it make it harder for them to use tourism. We need more tourism. Yeah, let's just do the Olympics.
Dude, what does it take for me to get to vote a policy in?
You gotta propose before I do.
Yeah, but how do I propose it?
I think it's legitimately just whoever clicks first.
Mm-hmm.
And where do I click?
The diplomacy, the World Congress. Well, no, you can't, because Farron just did it. On the Congress screen, there's like a proposal. or
Yeah.
whatever button. I think whoever the current person in charge always gets to do one, and then it just one's up for grabs for whoever wants to do it.
Yep,
That's annoying.
it is. So Mach will always have one, and then it's between you and me as to who gets the next one. To be fair, a lot of the ones left aren't very good anyway.
Yep. But like each era gives more options.
Yeah, so there's better ones coming up. So for now, it's just... Yeah.
Like I know we can do like the ISS, which is kind of cool. I don't think it really does anything, but I like the idea that that's just in the game.
Is food important? I've got seafood.
Depends.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with my workers, so I'm replacing food with gold. I'm not sure if that's a bad idea yet. We'll find out.
I mean, roads are also nice because they do increase the movement of your units when moving along them, especially of the non-military. Really useful if you're, say, trying to convert everything over on your neighbor's continent. Not that I know anything about that. Or the fact that I'm building railroads the entirety of Night Miner's continent. Complete coincidence, I swear.
You just like really need 1 iron.
No. I just couldn't think of anything else to propose. I have 20 iron. I have 18 iron.
I was gonna say like, one thing I don't like about this game is the early game resources don't get used for anything. Like,
Yeah. Iron and, like, especially iron, it feels weird. Like, that should be necessary. Iron should be...
Yeah.
We still use that today. Why is iron worthless? Horses I at least get. That I could see being outdated. Iron makes no damn sense.
You like my proposed deal?
I'm gonna fix your proposed deal.
I guess that's all you need to know about what he thinks.
Hey, wait, why do you think about the horses are worth that little? Aren't they both useless now?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing an equal trade. He tried to offer me 10... I give him 10 iron, he gives me 1 horse.
Hey, it was a very good horse.
That only applies if horses are a luxury good. Actually, that might make sense. What if late game
that would
horses
be
become a
cool.
luxury good?
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
That is historically accurate.
I think the problem is you get too many of them.
Well, you get... Theoretically, then you can say that about anything, but you get less horses than you think because it does reduce... But if they turn to a luxury resource, they wouldn't be as viable. Like, there wouldn't be as many in one stack.
They should also just like make horse. One thing they could do is just make horses as a resource go away late game.
Yeah, that
Like
could be.
off the map is actually more realistic.
Theoretically, do both. Just have most of them randomly go away, and then the ones that are left become luxury resources.
Don't mind me moving a huge fleet by your border.
Wait, me or him?
Yeah, Night Miner. It's not for you, it's to bully Florence.
Sure it is.
But,
I'm just gonna leave open borders off for now with you.
That's, you know, that's fair.
Okay, what do I want in Antioch?
Oh, my university's finished. Nice.
I do like
Use
the
the
mechanic of bullying city-states into giving you money.
Why is this deal so difficult?
Because
Hey,
you
you offered
can...
me a better deal before that.
What?
You already offered me a better deal than that. Why are you giving me a worse deal now?
Because you're the one who's wasting time on it. fine. Okay, I can have an aqueduct. Whatever.
Alexandria.
I just got the Wright brothers.
Nice.
Am I cool?
I like how factories make my people happier.
I'm just waiting until next turn because I get refrigeration finally, and that's a good thing. Because I can actually start building important stuff. Although I apparently have surprisingly little oil within my borders. Or any... I barely see any visible. I
A
guess
lot of the oil is at sea.
yeah. Which means it's out of range of a lot of cities. I don't think Derby can even reach the oil that it's near. And yes, it's a lot of sea territory is owned by one of us. I discovered that there apparently is a mechanic for discovering all, what's it called, the map. Apparently it's when you research satellites, you instantly research all, or see all the map you couldn't see before.
Yep.
So I was like, okay, there is a mechanic for that, that's the thing.
Honestly, it's mostly a laziness thing because even just with one ship
Mm-hmm.
and microing it around, which is annoying, you can manually discover the whole map
Mm-hmm.
by the point of time that you'd have.
I mean, you can also just turn on Auto Explore.
I guess that's true. That's a good point.
I have all my I have my entire navy on Auto Explore right now. They're doing a terrible job of it because I can still only see half the map, but you know.
I've offered the best deal now.
That was an amazing deal.
It is.
Truly the greatest deal.
What is it? You give him 1 coin?
No, it was a bunch of iron for wine.
Ah, okay.
Iron is very useful. Wine is useless. It's just beverage.
Yeah, tell that to modern day people.
For the record, I want open borders because I got a little boat who's stuck in your area.
Whereas I want open borders because I get religion bonuses for open borders. I convert people better with it.
Wait, that's a thing?
Well,
Interesting.
kind of.
What does kind of mean?
I mean, it's not really religion, it's just culture. Your culture spreads better if you have open borders.
Okay.
But my
I realize
religion is what spreads my
I do like
culture,
how open
so.
borders can be one-sided too.
My religion is what is spreading my culture, so...
Yeah, hey, wait a second. You just closed your border to me.
I
and
didn't.
now you're... or whatever.
I
you're,
offered open borders, but I never specified I would give you open borders back.
Well, last turn you were specifically saying that you weren't going to give me open borders
No,
because
no, no.
you didn't want me to bully Florence.
I opened your borders to me, but I never opened my borders to you.
Yeah, that doesn't seem fair.
Hey, you accepted the deal.
I mean, if you would have counter-offered and said you want both open borders, I probably would have accepted it, but...
Yes.
Realistically, I don't need open borders.
He may boat out.
He controls a large portion of the map, to be fair.
The whole boats can't go through deep waters is annoying sometimes.
To threaten a city-state, you just need military units near them. You don't actually need to, like, get them physically there.
Yeah.
So.
They shouldn't be close enough. Because, yeah, by default, my demands are meaningless. They don't do anything. Are we literally just waiting on you to do your trades, Night Miner?
No, I'm giving units orders.
Oh, okay. I have a lot of mine just on auto
I got
build.
units that are waiting for my borders to expand so they can start fishing, because I built a few too many boats.
You discovered rejuvenation work has begun on the stock exchange. Huh. Okay, there we go.
Any reason not to clear a marsh?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't think there's any bonuses for them. I love how this tier of technology is only military. Oh, I guess combustion does increase land trade routes. Whoop-de-doo. But I don't feel like that's actually worth anything. Machine gun, anti-air gun, destroyer, landship, battleship, carrier. And then plastics gets you infantry, and I guess research lab and Cristo Redentor. So I guess plastics it is, because I got nothing else I want. Ooh, nice, I got a great person. Which one this time? Robert Godard. Oh, okay. What are you? I actually don't know what you are. Seriously, I don't know what he's supposed to be. Is he an engineer? I think he's an engineer. Because he's got a gear icon. That's engineer, right? And his ability is hurry production. So is that engineer?
Yep.
Probably.
Can he actually do anything for culture, or is he just an engineer?
He's an engineer. You
Hey,
can
I find that offensive.
use it to rush a wonder, which could be useful for culture if you have a culture wonder.
Or
Or put him on the ground as a tile improvement, which gives production.
production. Remember, I'm going for a cultural victory. Engineers are useless to me.
You just said engineers are useless to culture. That's offensive. You know how much culture has come as a result of engineers?
There we go.
That's true.
Build a hotel, hurry production, instant build hotel. Well, almost instant. There, I consume him to spend 200 production building a hotel. Oh, right. I forgot you guys exist. Here, go guard Varna. Your declaration of friendship with Egypt is over. The city of Annapolis wants marble. Whatever.
You have discovered refrigeration.
Refrigeration. And homeless near 1,000 homes I stood, and near 1,000 tables pined and wanted food.
Someone gave me a sword guy.
Mock has declared war on Florence. I don't even remember where Florence... Oh, I see what Florence is. Right in the middle of Night Miner's territory.
What are you looking for?
Mock declared war on Florence. I was wondering where Florence was.
Well, you're attacking Florence?
Yep, he declared war on Florence.
What do you have against Florence?
He has
Eh,
spare
They've been
happiness.
my friendly neighbor for
He
a long
has
time.
spare happiness to use.
They've
army.
been one of,
He had an army. He had nothing to do with it.
they've been my friendly neighbor since the start of the game.
See, I was actually over there to threaten them, which I did, and then I was like, well, they're not my ally anymore, so maybe I just kill them.
I mean,
They're my friends.
They hate me, so that actually is a benefit. Think about it this way: less
Wait,
votes
do
in
I
the
have a defensive
less
pact
votes
with
in
them?
Congress.
Do I need to revoke protection?
You
Or do I
do
need to
have-
actually protect them?
I don't know how that works, but you do have a protective, like, you do have a guarantee on them.
Yep, I don't.
I think I need to set my armed units to defend them. I feel like that's the thing I need to do now.
I mean, I'm down if you're down.
I only have like 4 military units though.
Mach has way more than 4.
And they're all like scattered in my different cities, producing happiness.
Yeah, that might be a problem for you. You might need to instantly build an army with the money that you
Or I
totally
just need
have.
to revoke protection. I have 4 gold.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
I think I might need to revoke protection.
This is not a military game. Let's be real.
I only have offer them protection while I don't need it.
Like, well, now that, you know... Now that things actually come up, I didn't really expect him to call our bluff, you know?
I mean, it's still realistic.
They won't offer the Galactic Barons no longer
I
valid.
feel like that's happened in real life, but I can't think of a...
No,
Example.
nothing relevant to the modern era at all. It's not like Finland's trying to enter NATO and Turkey's like, no. Nope, that's not happening right now.
I mean, I guess I do have some C units, so I could attack you with this guy.
Yeah, I heard that's actually really interesting that, like, in Sweden, they have, for the NATO vote, they only have a 1 vote majority,
Yep.
and one of the people in that vote is a, like a Kurd
Hmm.
by ethnicity.
Which I believe
And
is part of
so-
what Turkey's problem is.
That's an interesting, yeah, which is an interesting, like, thing, because
Mhm.
either Turkey tries to block it and get, like, Sweden to do something about their support of Kurdistan,
Yep.
or that one, I mean, I don't know what the politics of that one
You
personally.
know, I almost feel like I should attack you just to get some of my military units killed off.
You can sell them if you don't want them.
It's true.
What would be the point?
You get money.
Yep.
But I could have them attack you.
I mean, that might be more fun, I guess.
This is how Night Miner plays games.
Oh, I made a declaration of friendship. I can't attack you.
Yep.
Don't you have honor? Like, so you get happiness and culture for having guys stationed in your cities? You should probably have more military
These are
citizenship
boats.
for
You
that.
can't station boats in cities, can you?
You can. I don't know if they do anything.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
that
don't know.
counts.
I don't know if they count as garrisons. But...
I think I can attack you if I declare war on you, which will end the declaration of friendship.
Correct. The great powers of the world deciding how they're going to divide up the local tiny nations, and they're just like, do I declare war and send my men to die for the lulz? And the men are just like, fuck, why do we have these guys in charge? Are we really going to go die in another stupid war just because our kings are like, blah, 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 blah. So, this is just chess.
I just want my borders to expand so I can plant more fish.
I don't know, man. Sounds like World War One.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're
Because it's
cousins,
basically
but like
his.
we have armies. You want to fight?
No, my problem is I got a bunch of unique units that I can't rebuy, so I don't want to sell them because I don't think I can get them again with the Foreign Legion. Because they're actually half-decent infantry.
Oh yeah, I think the Foreign Legion you only get
Guess
once.
you can go to Thebes.
So it's like, I don't want to sell them because I can't get them back, so I'd like to keep those, please.
I mean, if those are the Foreign Legion, that means that those people are all from either my country or Night Miners.
I bought... Well, actually, that's the funny thing is I got them to attack Rome. That's why I got them. So they could be from
Oh,
Rome.
yeah, yeah. That's a good point. That I like that canon. Like, that they're like rebels that you helped.
Yeah, exactly. Byzantium hired rebels in Rome.
Deal Iran-Contra affair.
Mm-hmm. I'm also sad because with the way that my... Actually, can I now? Can I buy that? Oh, never mind. I can buy that tile. Cool. Yay, my land all connect... My territory all actually connects now. I bought the water tile that connects Constantinople's borders to Colombo's water borders.
Wait, it took you this long?
I didn't realize... I forgot I had Colombo and I could just drop that money on it.
You can just block either of us out now.
Exactly. I control that strait, and neither of you can go in there if I so decide.
But there's nothing there that I care about.
Yep, that.
That's actually very fitting for Constantinople to have like a Bosphorus sort of situation.
Exactly. So
But I don't
literally
care
have
about
that.
area.
So that's what, Ankara. Now I want to play the Europa again. God damn it! I missed
So
that
did you play
game.
Europa?
We're not stopping you.
Sorry, what'd you say, Mock?
When do we do multiplayer Europa?
Whatever you want.
I don't even know how Europa starts. Game looks too complicated.
It's not as complicated as you'd think. It only took me about
Hope it
150
is.
hours to learn it.
I played games for less than 150 hours.
That is the joke. I know a lot of people are like, game's too easy. How many hours do you have in it? 2,000. There you go. Most people don't put 2,000 hours into games in their lifetime. Yes, after 2,000 hours, the game probably is pretty easy. I only have 1,300 hours, so the game's still pretty easy. But yeah, actually, that is something I was considering. I had a friend who actually bought Europa recently, and I was actually going to supposed to teach them, possibly on stream. Because the idea I was thinking of is I would do a Europa stream with them, where it would be kind of just like a, here is a tutorial of Europa, that I would then make into an actual YouTube video of here is how to play Europa. It hasn't happened because they changed jobs again, and couldn't find the time to do it, but it's an idea of like we were throwing around as something. And I would love to do a multiplayer Europa stream because I love that game dearly. And I haven't done multiplayer in that game since the group I actually bought it to play with, who I don't play with anymore because of... Some of them aren't very good sports. Mostly one guy.
They're not very sporting.
I'll put it this way. One person would basically be what Mock is doing, except he'd actually go and be like, actually, never mind, I want to kill you anyway. And he'd just declare war casually. And there was a difference in opinion as to how serious we wanted to take the game, and one person's like, the game's not fun unless it's an all-out bloodshed war. And I'm like, that's not how I play multiplayer.
That only works if everyone's down for that.
Especially because at the beginning of the game we declared that that's not how the game was going to be, and that we'd actually agree ahead of time when we actually want to go all out. And instead he just started declaring on everybody. And won. Because he only took military ideas. Also, to be fair, he was England, I was the Mamluks, another player was Bengal, and another player was So.
There's a way to expand my borders.
For
faster.
context.
That seems unbalanced, yeah.
Very
Like,
unbalanced.
For fighting each other.
Yeah, let's just, especially considering that England gets missions to conquer all of those, so he can declare war on them, but they can't declare war on him. Since England gets missions to conquer Cyprus and Egypt.
Really? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, because they get because the English mission tree is based on what England historically did, so they get missions to attack Gibraltar. Once they take Gibraltar, they can totally go after Cyprus and eventually take out Egypt, and then they get missions to go kill Bengal. The only difference is to do it 200 years early. I don't think
Yeah,
they
I
get
was gonna say that. I think that's like out of the scope of. Maybe not.
It's not. England
they
did
have that in
control
Victoria.
most of India by the end of this time period.
Well, India for sure, but like.
Bengal is a
islands.
stretch.
And also, like Cyprus. I don't know if they actually got that in the scope. Like, in the timeline
I believe
of
it's a temporary claim. Like they wanted to expand it, but it hadn't happened yet. Oh, I forgot I was trying to rig the Florence election.
I don't even know
Hey,
what
we
I'm
hit the
reading
year
right now.
2000. I am now unhappy.
Wait, what year is it?
2000 AD.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow, what?
Yeah, in game.
The tech seems off.
A little.
What? I don't even have plastic yet.
Me neither. I'm working on it.
Do I have plastic? That's a good question.
Yeah, I just hit the tier. That's like, is that what you're working on too, Mock?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I
I'll
actually,
have plastic
I might
in
have
2
caught up
turns.
to you.
Wait, do either of you
Well-
have? Are either of you even researching plastic
I am.
right now?
Yes, both
I'm
of us are.
currently researching plastic.
I am currently on. I just started, so I have 10 turns left to research plastic.
I have
Oh, I'm
2.
gonna get it next turn.
Okay, you have 2. Okay.
So you'll have plastic first. Congratulations.
Yep. So I'm a
Although
little
part of that is
behind.
delayed because I'm trying
I'm
for.
actually, I thought it was. I used to be like a couple techs behind, so I've at least caught up. At least looks like.
How many? But do you have a bunch of techs? Because I have most of the techs in that tier.
I have all of the left-hand side, so I have refrigeration, radio, replaceable parts, flight, and railroad. I have none of the right side because it's all military, and I didn't give a crap.
Okay, so we're pretty close then. I'm only 2 techs ahead then.
Yeah, because you have
Well, I
what?
guess I'll about to be 3 techs ahead.
So what do you have? Electronics and like what? Combustion or ballistics?
You got it. Electronics and combustion.
Okay, that's what I
Working on
thought.
plastic.
Yeah. I did plastic first because I figured research lab actually benefits me, whereas the rest definitely don't. Night Miner, we provided stuff too. We should probably fix that. Because I have the feeling your happiness just got hit too, Night Miner.
I mean, my happiness has been at 7 for a while, and I'm happy with 7.
That's fair. Whereas mine's kind of at -1, so
It's all very unhappy.
it is very unhappy.
Oh, a monument sounds great. I could use a monument.
Zoe failed to recruit elections in Florence. I love how England succeeded during their invasion.
Wait, of Florence?
Yep, you successfully rigged the election in Florence.
That's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even aware I was rigging the election in Florence still.
Yeah. Yep, you were.
I guess I'm rigging in all the city-states that exist.
Yep.
So, I guess I can move that somewhere else.
You can attempt a coup in Kabul. You have a 0% chance of success. If you take the right bonus, you can double that 0. Do you want to attempt a coup? I feel like 0's not a good percent chance to try.
Sounds pretty good to me.
And then I can't do a coup in Kabul because they have no friends.
Do I want money? Or do I want happiness? It's a very tough choice. I'm gonna go with happiness. I'm out of cities to garrison units on, I think.
That's probably a good thing.
It means I have too many war units.
Oh, yeah, that's a bad thing, I guess.
Unless we all go all out war, that is.
So the Inquisitor appears to have been useless to me, because apparently all I can do is purge religion. I mean, maybe I wonder if I can purge religion from mock cities that are the wrong religion, but I think it only works on mine, it looks like. In which case, that's just kind of useless.
I'm pretty sure you can purge on other people's too.
It's not letting me. I've been trying on Night Miners ones, but both the ones that are mine, controlled by mine, and not, it's not letting me.
Maybe I just have purge resistance.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Oh, you mean you could purge on your own, but you don't have any followers? Oh, you do have followers.
Yeah, I have followers all over the place in his place. But yeah, I feel like Inquisitor is just not what I need, because it's not letting me do anything. a lot of money, and I'm not even sure what I want to do with it.
Oh, apparently we're giving you crabs. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
How would you manage to rig the local elections in Florence?
You have a spy just in there. And
No,
they
I
auto
mean,
hit
how did he manage? He's literally killing them.
it. That will probably because they have reduced everything as a result.
Florence wants help in their war with England. Giving them gifts will increase their influence.
Yep. That just unfortunately doesn't mean anything right now. Oh crap, I thought that was trade routes and it's just merchant slots. It's not the same thing. Oopsies, my bad.
There we go, I gave them a pikeman.
That'll do. That'll help.
That'll
turn the tide.
Turn the whole tide.
That'll turn the whole war around.
Ah, I can't give them another unit right now. Well, get ready to be defeated by that pikeman.
Yep.
I don't know where he is, but I gifted him.
They get a random pikeman. It's all the way
It
over
takes
on
a
another
couple
continent.
turns.
Really?
It does take a couple turns to get there.
Oh, my recruits are terrible at rigging local elections.
I mean, yeah.
But my Belgrade guy's pretty good. I need to... Where are my spies? I need to stop trying to rig elections in Belgrade, because he's just useless there. Or not Belgrade, in Florence. So you were gonna move to... Oh, there's only 3 cities left that aren't you guys.
Yep.
And I have no reason to spy on you
Well,
guys,
actually,
do
there's
I?
not 3. There's Florence. There's and you can be a if you move them to somebody else's capital, you can be a diplomat. Actually, diplomats
What's
provide
your capital? Constantinople?
yeah. Diplomats allow you to, if you have different ideologies, you'll influence their ideology, which is why I have one in London.
Wait, what's your ideology?
Mine is freedom. His is fascism.
Ah. Well, I have one in your capital now.
And I don't know if you even have an ideology. I forget if you do.
I have an ideology.
Yeah, it's communism.
Oh,
we
right,
did
that's
all
right.
3.
I remember now. So yeah, now you'll be influencing me towards communism, and I'm influencing
I'm not
Mock.
communism.
What?
I'm not communism, am I?
It's communism.
Mock's
Yeah.
communism.
No, Mock's fascism. They are not the same thing. Do not
I
get
mean,
me
they
started.
don't. Yeah, they call it. Yeah, they call them
They call it something else.
something else because they don't want you to be like literally fascist. But,
But
they
you-
definitely are inspired by fascism.
Mm-hmm.
It's autocracy.
That's literally fascism.
Well, yeah.
It's just a fancy word for it.
Fascism is basically just pure autocracy with
Yeah.
not much else. Autocracy plus corporatism.
Which is funny because democracy is not pure freedom. That'd be anarchy.
Do you want to give me silver? Do
And I
have
feel like
silver?
a national ideology of anarchy is kind of not how that works.
There's been example like I don't understand like I don't know much about the super anarchist
fucking-
politics, you know, but there have been nation states that they probably don't call themselves a nation state that have been anarcho-communist.
Oh yeah.
There's like in the Spanish Civil War.
That's fair.
I don't know how the state apparatus, if any, existed or works in a nation that claims to be anarcho-communist, but you know,
Fair.
more power to them.
What does the government do? So, we've,
Yes. Wait, no. Well,
I have
so that's the thing.
discovered plastic. Look at
I,
that.
Yay.
I understand how anarcho-communism would be a thing. I don't understand how anarcho-communism would be able to fight a war.
Yeah.
That's what I don't understand.
And any commentary I can make right now, I should probably not make because it would piss off a lot of people.
I guess I should finish
Rightly
honor.
so. Oh, is Hermitage not a special wonder? Because I didn't get any bonuses for that. It just happened. I'm sad
Oh,
now.
interesting.
I got a hermitage,
don't
but there
know.
was no special universal announcements. I guess it's
Ooh,
just a generic wonder.
I can get plus 50% science in my city that has 2 giant science buildings. We're doing that.
That is a good bonus, yeah. I'm putting a hotel in Constantinople.
I don't know what the Hermitage is.
Let's find out. Click on Constantinople. Let's find the Hermitage. It is a wonder. Holy crap, I have so many wonders in Constantinople.
Oh yeah, it's one that
11.
everyone can make.
Okay, so that's
What
boring.
happened?
I built a building
There's-
that anybody can make, so it's boring.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
you
there's-
built,
well-
what?
all of the wonders that are like you must have built X building in each city.
Ah.
Those are all like ones that everyone can get.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a little
Yep.
those that say only one
Plus
allowed
2
in the world or not.
Plus 2 culture, plus 50% culture in the city, contains 3 slots for great works of art, must have built an opera house in all cities. And cost
I
goes
need
up the
more
more cities
burial
there are in the
tombs for
Empire.
that.
Also plus 1 happiness.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the new research lab thing requires me to have plastic, probably. That's why I couldn't build it before.
Yeah, I need way more artists. I need so many artists. And I guess a writer or two, but mostly artists. Yeah, I have 1 writing slot, 2 music slots, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 art slots in Constantinople alone.
Should probably build a public school.
In Varna, I
or
have
do a
1
monument.
writing, 1 music. In Antioch, I have 3 writing, 2 art, 1 music. In Adrianople, I have 2 art, 2 music.
Where did I get a cavalry?
Lhasa, 2 art.
I was wondering that too. They just suddenly have a cavalry, but you gave them a spearman, right?
2 art. They might have built it.
Wait, did you just kill Florence?
Hey,
Chaos,
maybe.
1, 2,
Maybe.
3
That
That being
music.
said, Lawrence
2 writers,
stole one of your
2
workers, so I'm going to return it to you.
art.
When did they steal a worker? Was this when you conquered them?
No, this was probably at some point when you were at war with them, when they were allied with Rome, if I had to guess. Because I think they were allied to Rome at some point, and
You
then
know how many workers I have right now?
you need more. Just turn them to automate. No could possibly go wrong. They turn all your food into money, and you're all of a sudden getting no food
No, they're
anymore.
gonna be turning all my money into food.
Oh. I mean, you can go to the settings and tell them not to just... There is an option to just say, do not do any actions that destroy other improvements.
I've got nothing left to improve then. I've improved every single tile I can.
You can sell them for money.
The tiles or the workers?
The workers.
Yeah, the worker I could sell for 11 gold. How strong?
I mean, it's better than nothing.
I mean, I guess it decreases my cost over time.
Oh, right. I need to actually... I was about to go move into your territory, start building railroads, and I forgot that I can't do that because you haven't accepted my open borders yet.
Wait, are you offering open borders to me?
No, to mock. I was gonna go build a railroad in this territory.
Oh.
And so I'm gonna build a farm in my territory. Help Varna expand. I am building
What am I
railroads
researching right
everywhere.
now?
No, I don't. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting that that's Mock's territory, and I can't enter it yet because he hasn't accepted my open borders territory. I just want to build railroads everywhere.
Oh. I can accept your deal. Sorry.
I just want to build railroads in your territory so that I can move my units through your territory faster when I'm going and sending religion to convert Night Miners people. Good god, missionaries suck compared to great prophets. I only converted like 3 people in Thebes.
Ah, I see Florence has now conquered this place.
Just wait until he renames it something goofy.
Apparently he just gives me the city.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I can actually even do that.
We just set up a trade, right?
Not.
Oh, you could.
sure.
You can gift cities.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. That's a thing.
Like, honestly, one strategy could be Baron just gives me all his cities, and then I don't know where we go with that.
You do not have the happiness for that.
You don't. They
I
still
have 13
count.
happiness.
The game considers cities conquered, even if you're given them in a peace treaty, which is dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me, you don't want that.
What if I gift you all my cities, and you gift me all your cities?
That would be very interesting.
The game would be basically over. Mock could do whatever he wants, and that'd be it.
Wait. What if Mock gives me all his cities?
You'd lose. I would win.
It'd be a way to turn the tide.
Also, I don't think he can give London away.
I don't think so either.
I don't believe you're allowed to sell capitals.
I can
Well, my
sell.
road is
I can
not.
sell Rome, but presumably I can't sell London.
Yeah, that's my guess.
This list is not in alphabetical order,
No, it is not. I think it's in creation order, which is stupid.
or like yeah, it took a yeah. Yeah, it's in like the order that I took them. Yeah.
No, the problem is I couldn't even take a city if I wanted one because I'm just on the threshold of happiness. I'm fixing that, though. I can build hospitals now, which give me happiness, so I'm building a ton of hospitals everywhere.
Why is it when I trade with Baron, I don't get as much science?
Because I'm not as scientifically ahead as Mock is.
You should get more scientifically ahead. I'm gonna keep trading with Mock.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That means you're going to keep getting more scientifically ahead. It balances out.
Hey, I mean, I'm trying to get more science. I'm gonna be the best scientist there is.
Okay, to build a hospital in Constantinople, which I should definitely do, I need a bunch of gold. That's fair.
Let's see.
Could also build a hotel. Oh, if I'm already building a hotel, never mind. I want to do that. Building a hospital there, building a broadcast towers, hotels, and hospitals are basically my game plan right now. Just build those everywhere. Spread culture and religion as far
Do
as
you have
possible.
hospitals?
Yes.
Do you not have hospitals? Hospitals have been a thing for a while.
That's a little
Oh, and
expensive over there.
Yeah. Remember, I'm making 200 gold a month
Not
Yeah,
per
you.
day.
yeah.
He's offering to sell me Florence for 100 gold per turn.
Yeah, don't take that deal. That's a bad deal.
Counter offer.
Is it going to be selling Florence for horses?
No, for 1 gold. That's what I thought it was going to be for horses or iron or
I
something.
could throw some horses if you want.
I will sell you Florence for all my horses and all my iron every month.
Hey, I've got a lot of iron. I don't have that many horses. I'm selling them all to Baron.
Yeah, it really annoys me that iron is useless late game. Really
If anything,
annoys.
horses are actually slightly more useful right now because you could make the medieval cavalry.
Yep.
Or not the medieval, like the Renaissance era cavalry.
And don't those still keep going into the late game even?
No, but they're like 1 tier down from where we're at right now, tech-wise.
I don't mean
you know?
viable, I just mean you can still build them.
I don't know. I'm not sure. They
Maybe you
might go
can't
away
in the
eventually.
post-modern era.
I think that like once you get the tech for like the unit, the next unit,
Oh,
up,
for,
you
yeah, for
can't build the
tank.
previous one.
Which will be at tanks in the atomic era. Which I disagree with. I feel like tanks should be in the modern era.
It's just refrigeration.
Given that
oh, that's why you have hospitals.
Yeah,
You have
seriously, we
biology.
get machine gun and anti-aircraft gun before we get tank.
You have hospitals because you research biology. My people don't know what biology is.
Oh, you never researched biology?
I haven't gotten around to it. I'm going for atomic theory.
Why?
Because it lets me discover uranium.
Biology gets you oil. You can build
Biology
airplanes.
gets you food
And also plus
Right.
1 trade route.
and oil.
I will do biology and have that in 2 turns.
I was gonna say, you probably want that. It unlocks a bunch of really useful, good stuff. Like
I didn't realize.
refrigeration, which lets you
I've just been
use
researching
oil.
nuclear fission for a while.
I was gonna say, you have oil on your territory you can't use. or you can use, but you can't yet because you can't
Well,
see
fine,
it.
we'll research that.
Good God.
Fine, biology.
Have you seen my counter offer?
Is it gonna be good? 60 gold per turn and 5 iron. That's still a lot of gold per turn.
Look, man, I'm valuing that iron at 40 gold per turn, apparently.
Which is a lot, honestly.
Alright, so if that iron's valued at 40 gold per turn,
I'm not buying your iron.
that means this is a better deal than your initial deal.
I made a really nice deal to Mock.
That's actually interesting. It's a loan.
It is.
What are you loaning him?
I'm giving him 30 gold now, and he pays me back 2 gold per month for the next 25 turns. So effectively,
If anything, I should be the banker.
Oh yeah, exactly. But that's not the point here.
It should be the other way around.
That's the thing. You only have 2 gold on hand, so I can't ask you for more than 2.
That's true.
So that's the. I was gonna do that, but the deal wouldn't work, so I had to do the other way around. I just thought it was funny.
I do think it's funny. Why not?
Yay! I'm a banker. I mean, I am the Democracy Party, and I get happiness for having stock markets.
Offer was rejected.
It's so stupid.
Hey, you were the one who valued iron at 40 gold.
I was. You're right.
And so what do you do? Double iron?
I just discovered something.
Oil?
I don't know what I discovered. Hold on, I need to look at my research for a second. Archaeology. I just finished archaeology.
Oh, good God.
Nice. That's actually pretty good.
So I've just discovered so many antiquity sites. What do you do with antiquity sites? Can I build stuff on them?
You can research them.
If you make an archaeologist, that's like a new type of worker that can only work archaeology or antiquity sites. If you work them, then you can either get a great work of writing or art, whatever, or you can choose to make a tile improvement that gives you a ton of culture.
I guess I'll make a couple of archaeologists right now. Maybe I'll sell some of these workers that aren't doing anything.
The tile improvement gives you 5 culture on the tile. And the artifact you get from it is classified as both a writing and a painting, so you could use it for either slot.
I need like 1 worker per antiquity site,
You need an archaeologist.
like for each antiquity site.
Yes.
I need 20 something archaeologists then.
Really? You have like a bunch of...
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, that's a
8,
good
9,
point. You
10,
probably
11,
have a
12,
bunch.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Wow.
No, 15. One of them's actually archaeology itself. I guess I'm building a bunch of archaeologists. Wait a second, I could buy an archaeologist.
Can I? I do not have the range. Interesting. Okay. Oh, damn.
Oh,
I
no,
can
I
reach
cannot.
Attila's demise, but cannot reach New Canterbury with this trade
Why
route.
can't I buy archaeologists?
Can I change the starting city of this trade unit?
Oh, I think you need to... You can only get archaeologists from cities with universities. Which is dumb.
Well, we have
But, like-
universities everywhere. I want to just like flat
Change
out
home
buy an
city, there we go.
archaeologist.
Oh, you just can't...
Oh,
buy
here
them.
we go. Change home city to Colombo. Perfect.
Oh, I guess the only thing to do is to buy a missionary.
Alright, I now have a trade unit, a land trade unit in Colombo. I can begin trading with Night Miners cities to start starting my religion through trade. I regret nothing.
Got too many guys who aren't sure
Hey,
what
Night Miner,
they're
better
doing.
keep Thebes protected. It's getting traded.
Somehow Florence has become the most militarized city in the world.
Fair.
It has 6 battleships, 1 destroyer, and 2 tank divisions supporting it.
Whew. Civil War win? That could possibly crush your army. Or do you have tanks? No, you...
No. This is my army in Florence.
Ah. Where'd you get tanks from? Or is it... Did you get tanks earlier, I guess?
I got tank. Combustion gives you tanks.
Oh, it gives you
Sorry,
land ships.
not tanks, land ships. Yeah, the World War I tanks.
There we go. I was gonna say, wait a second. Tank
I forgot the World War II unit is just called a tank.
And it's not a World War II unit because it's in the atomic era, which is not the same thing.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's like like Korean War, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I forgot I just have a random...
That's a good point, because they
Gatling
have
gun
aircraft carriers in the modern era. So those... Modern era is kind of split between the 2 world wars.
Yeah, they doing things.
But, I mean, they also had nukes in, you know...
World War II. Oh, yeah, exactly. But
And
I wouldn't
like,
call...
Paratrooper, fighter, and bomber are definitely, like, World War II era.
I wouldn't call World War II the atomic era, personally, given that we had atomics, don't get me wrong, but we weren't really using them for, you know, anything else.
I thought I was giving away all my marble in some trade agreement. And all the people are happy that we got it back.
Oh, right, Night Miner still hasn't accepted my trade that I offered him.
You offered me a trade?
Yes. I give you money, which I know you need, for crab, which Columbo wants. Almost. Next turn. I can purge the heresy from Neapolis. Whoop-de-frickin-do.
What heresy?
Yours.
You're the heresy.
Heresy just means minority religion in this context.
You're definitely the heresy. My people follow the true way.
That Civ actually is getting the definition technically wrong. Because that would be, if they're not your religion, then they're not heretics, they're...
Yeah, they're apostate. Or something along those lines.
Yeah, apostate is like the Christian word for it.
Correct.
Finally.
I mean, to be fair, I think heresy is kind of a
I
Christian
can
word
buy
too.
the fish tile.
Well, that's a good point. Heresy probably is literally also
To be fair,
Christian.
so's missionary, so's
Wait,
inquisitor.
why can't I buy this tile?
The
Am I in the wrong
Buddhist
city?
inquisitor. There we go.
So is Inquisitor, yeah. The what's the Europa? What they have in Europa?
They just call them all missionaries.
No. They have heretic and they have
Why can't I buy this
Not
tile
pagan.
even though it's pink? Oh, pink just means we're gonna expand there, not that I can buy it, right?
Probably.
Alright.
Oh, I do not have the range to have a trade route to Giza. That is surprising, to be honest.
One of the tiles I really want is going to be expanded to in 6 turns, it seems.
heathen was the word I was looking for.
There we go, there we go. Yeah, you're right, that's the Europa term. Heretic and heathen.
Apostate is a big word though.
Yes. I don't know why that's the first one I thought of. That's a weird one to think of first.
There's no benefit to a marsh.
Not that I'm aware of. Just no, there's not. You can
Guess
delete
we're
them.
eating the marsh.
Just like there's no benefit to forests unless you have a bonus of some kind for them.
You want to give me gold for crabs?
President Galactic Baron of Byzantium
You may
will
have a
never
crab.
not make me laugh.
Do you build a university yet? Yes, you can, finally. That is the last university I need for my universities.
Byzantium now has a hospital. And now I'm just debating, yeah, probably a stadium. They're my biggest city, so I think they can support the happiness that a stadium provides. Are they my biggest? No, never mind. I forgot. Adrianople's bigger than Constantinople. So is Nicaea, by that matter. Nicaea is only a little bigger, but they are bigger. Constantinople just has not had this population support. Their big thing is defenses and having every single wonder in the world.
What? I just got a Prakchina? What?
No
They're
idea.
like, the icon is a snake.
Interesting.
I have no idea what these are.
Not sure. Is it a special, like, luxury good?
No, it's like, it's a, what's it called? It's a unit.
Huh. That is
Did I just get a wonder or something? No.
maybe?
They have a special ability that gives me golden age points for every unit killed.
Oh, damn. Could declare one of their city-states.
I have no idea how I got this. It appeared in Florence, so maybe it has to do with Florence.
I don't know if city-states have anything unique like that. Maybe
Oh!
did they already have it?
It was given to me by Belgrade.
Oh, okay.
That's a really good unit. That's cool. Apparently it's like a late game unit that you can get from city-states, I guess. Kinda cool. The, actually I think apostate is technically the wrong word too, because I think that's like technically somebody who's left the church.
Oh, true. I mean, in the case of Aes Sedai cities, a few of them were mine, so they're still technically apostate.
That's true, yeah. Still applies.
Because, yeah.
They were mine, they just were lost for a little bit.
Hyrcanpolis was definitely originally mine, and then switched. Very rude of it.
At the end of the day, apostate is just a cooler word. So,
Yep, even if it's not accurate.
even if it's not accurate, it's a cool word. Gets cool word points.
I've discovered oil. Look at that. Where are my workers? Workers, we're gonna go do something with that oil. I don't know how it works, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing.
The thing.
Wait, is that sea oil?
Yes, oil is at sea. There is no...
Well, I've got some land oil, and I've got some sea oil.
Oh, there is
apparently.
land oil? Oh, that's right, I forgot there's land oil as a thing.
There's land oil.
Sea oil
most-
requires
Means I need another boat.
Sea oil requires plastics.
Elephants, you're building a boat. Maybe Thebes should build the boat. They're both building important research labs. Alexandria, they spare time for a boat.
Apparently it's 2004.
Yep. Watch the game actually end in 2022, because at this point it's going only one year a turn.
Yeah, I'm wondering if will it even go slower than that?
I doubt it, because
Probably
it doesn't have any
not.
denominators
Apparently
for
we
that,
want
so my
incense
guess is
again.
it's
That's a good point.
Spacious.
It would have to like add a month or something. Yeah.
That seems unlikely when they can just keep going year by year. That just seems easier. I guess it's also the excuse for why things cost more later, because you have to pay them because of it a shorter. Oh, that's, I guess that would make the reverse. You pay them less often. Never mind.
Yeah. I think
Do you have any incense?
units-wise makes sense, because like units even late game don't move that fast. Like they don't move that much faster than they do in the ancient era. But they're moving at like per year instead of.
It looks like I can only purge heresy from my own cities. I can't purge it from other people's. So this Inquisitor was a waste, because all I can do is purge a couple of heretics from Adrianople.
Are you like out of money or something, or?
Oh no.
I don't really need aluminum.
Well, I just thought aluminum sounded good. Do you want money?
I want money.
I don't know what aluminum does. I just have it.
Aluminum is it's like a kind of a late game resource, but you get it early.
So you're saying we have aluminum far before when we need it?
Yeah, we have aluminum right now. We don't really need it. It's used for like late game units.
Military,
and stuff.
I believe.
Yeah.
How many people suddenly want incense for some reason?
It's used for like airplanes and
Same. Because I think they only ever want something they haven't had before.
They've had incense before.
Oh.
We
Well,
just
it- that-
the deal for incense ended,
at that
and then
specific
one turn
city.
later, like we want incense. It's like, really?
Well,
We
yeah.
just got rid of incense.
Was because they always try to get a We Love the King Day,
Mm-hmm.
even like, and you can't have one if you have all the resources.
Yep.
So as soon as you don't.
Good news, my faith has gone up per month from 49 to 54, so now it only takes me 16 turns to get a great profit as opposed to the previous 17. In comparison, a missionary still takes 7 turns, so might be worth just aiming for a great profit. Given that they have 3 uses and they full convert cities, which would be really nice for thieves right now. Because somebody keeps converting people in thieves like a bastard. How dare you?
It's my city.
No, it's my religion. Which must control your city.
I mean, it's basically all I'm doing with faith right now is I buy a missionary, and then he can try to convert thieves back to my religion.
And that's what I'm doing, but it's with great profits instead, is the plan. Except I think they get more expensive every single time I buy one, so. Which sucks. And they'll go up again, I think, with the Atomic Era, so. Blah. I keep wanting to play this
more
game
iron
modded,
mixture.
but I know that the mods that make the game the way I want it to also make the game way more complicated, and it's not worth it.
Alright, boat.
Night Miner, I sent you
Yeah.
a deal. I don't remember what my deal was, but I made a deal.
Oh, that sounds good. There goes all my money again.
I
Wait.
can't even see what the deal was by clicking on it.
New
What was the
research
deal?
agreement, that's all it says. It doesn't actually
Oh,
say
okay,
what it was.
cool.
Oh, it just says England
I
Egypt
think
signed a research agreement,
that's
okay.
what it was, yeah.
Why do we keep trying to make Zoran Orthodoxy the world religion?
It's a very important resolution because somebody,
Why do we make Aes Sedai the world religion?
nobody wants to hear
Yeah.
because the
Let's
only
make guys deny the world religion.
none of us get bonuses. Only Night Miner would.
You
Yeah.
guys could adopt my religion.
I literally can't. It is impossible. It is impossible for you to convert me because my cities will just convert themselves back. There is no
Wait,
way
wait,
I
wait,
could
wait.
convert.
Are you getting 600 gold per turn, Mock?
Yes.
Ow.
Very wealthy, lots of production.
Great question.
All of the
I'm not-
bonuses.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure exactly where that's coming from.
Wait, here's the idea. You give me 100 gold per turn, and I will give you a flat 200 gold.
Okay, London makes me 266 gold per turn.
Yep,
From what?
all the buildings.
So that's where most of it is. Yeah, most of it's from that. Also, Attila's Demise apparently is giving me a whole bunch of gold.
That makes sense. Oh yeah, you have 3 out of 5 capitals. So Rome probably is too.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. Where is all this coming from? 200 gold from trade routes. That's where it's coming from.
Oh yeah, because how many trade routes do you have?
I have 8 out of 9.
I could build another trade route.
Yep. I have 7 out of 7, but the
I'm-
problem is I'm focusing mine mostly on religion as opposed to money, so they're not as profitable as they could be.
Yeah, and because I have all of the... I mean, at this point, I think we all have every single luxury good.
I actually have like 1 or 2 I don't, which is...
Oh,
I think
okay.
incense is the one I specifically don't have.
But yeah, like, your trade routes increase in value the more luxury goods that you have.
Yep.
So
is
at
that
this
how it
point,
works?
all of my trade routes are like 20 plus money.
Oh, my trade routes are 20 plus.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have more
I
gold.
think the real difference is just the amount of trade routes.
Well, how much expenses do you have?
Probably a lot. I have 900 per turn.
Oh my.
A lot of that's
I only have
unit
400.
maintenance. It's a lot of it's unit maintenance.
You'd be surprised. 115 unit maintenance, 660 on building maintenance.
Yeah, because of all the properties you have, because of all that you've conquered from everybody else. Yeah, being wide, that's the thing, is that having a lot of buildings, if you have no bonuses for playing tall, playing wide usually is better. I just don't have the bonuses to support being wider than I already am, and there's... At this point, the only real options are attack a small city, or... Yeah. I don't know if there's anywhere left we can actually use settlers.
Oh no, I can settle
within your
over near
own
me.
within your own territory. You could.
You
I'm-
might
well,
actually
in
benefit
my
just by
case,
building more.
in
There
my case,
also
I'm
might
not
be
sure
some
I could.
islands or something.
I know there's an island that's a jungle that's right outside your territory, but I think it's about to get assimilated, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you could probably fit one up near Giza.
Mm-hmm.
There's
So
a little
north-
section near me that could fit a city for about 6 or 7 more turns.
But like, you could totally put one in the desert between like Malacca and Varna. I don't know if you'd want to do that because it's all desert, but
Oh, and
you
also a lot of
could.
my money is going towards roads because I'm an idiot.
Oh,
What do you mean
yeah.
by that?
I
Are
keep
your roads not good?
well, they cost gold per turn per tile.
Are your roads not very good?
I keep building other people's territory.
That's not terribly useful.
It's not, but I
Unless you
don't
plan
care.
on like
I'm
going
also.
to the territory.
Unless
It
my
is.
map is out of date. You've
I'm
got
building
some
them in
cities
Night
that-
Miner's territory so that I can move my missionaries along his railroads faster.
I mean, that sounds moderately
And
useful.
I'm also
I
building them in your
already have roads in my
territory
territory.
for when he inevitably locks me out of his territory.
I already have roads in my territory.
Yeah, that's why I'm mostly in Mock's territory these days, building
Wait, you
railroads.
say you keep giving me open borders so you can get your missionaries in here?
Yep.
You know missionaries ignore open borders?
Actually, it won't let you by default.
I definitely was sending missionaries into Rome while we were at war.
I think that was earlier. I think it locks you out in later eras, specifically. Because it keeps saying it's a declaration of war now. Which I disagree with, but yeah, no.
I mean, makes sense. I think historically that would be in some instances makes sense.
Unfortunately, the most money for me would be going to mock cities, but conversion would be better going to night miners. To be fair,
This is such an amazing loan. 200 gold for only 100 gold per turn.
oh,
Good
yeah,
loan.
that's a terrible,
deal.
You pay
great,
it back in 2 turns.
horrible
And then are paying
deal.
interest. Ah, the offer was rejected.
I love how Panama City we'd be putting religion influence on each other with the same religion.
The good old.
It means
bit
you
of,
make each other's faith stronger. Wait, what are you doing? Not doing anything.
Nah, it's more important at this point to convert. More important than money. Sorry, Mock, you're gonna lose 10 gold per turn because I'm trading with Alexandria now, so I can put religious pressure on them.
Hey, Alexandria?
Yeah. I have a naval trade with Alexandria now, so I can put religious pressure on them.
I got 13 followers.
And not for forever, though. Not once I buy Florence from Mock and use that to start building missionaries.
Are you buying Florence?
I'm down to sell Florence if you want to buy Florence.
I don't have the happiness for it, otherwise I totally would.
My problem with getting Florence, honestly, is they don't have a university. They're not educated enough for me.
If I was to build a university, would you buy Florence?
Perhaps.
That's a pretty big investment. I'd have to get a lot of return though.
I mean, I will buy it for the exact same price I would have bought it without one, except I'm actually buying it.
Uh-huh.
Because it's like probably.
I'm not saying
like
that increases the value. I'm just saying I won't buy it otherwise.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I've been waiting to buy.
They'd
I've been
probably
putting
be like,
universities everywhere,
that makes sense.
and they've been taking forever. What are you doing over there?
Realistically, that's not that much money.
No, it's not.
For a university.
But realistically, the amount of money I can give you is not that much money compared to what you make anyway.
That's true.
Honestly, he doesn't need to put more religious pressure on me. We need to change the world religion to one that benefits everyone.
Mine does benefit everybody. By
No,
looking
it
at my
doesn't.
religion, you get economic and military bonuses.
When you convert to my religion, you get a lot of happiness.
I'll make an offer you can't refuse.
Is it gonna be horses? Oh wow, that's actually like not a meme.
No, I mean, that is a meme. It's 42.
I guess it's a meme, but it's not like a.
It's not a meme
It's not the
value.
meme I was expecting.
It's not a meme trade, it's a meme number.
Yeah. Take
You're,
that deal.
you're England. So,
Wait, what happens with my tank that's in Florence?
that's a great question. I wonder if I get to keep it.
I hesitate to like keep it there just to see what happens.
Hey,
But
why is Florence blue now?
I'm gonna take it off just to make sure. I sold Florence.
I puppeted it for now because I don't have the happiness to make it to fully annex it. I'll do that later.
Just don't tell Baron that Florence isn't going to help him.
I mean,
Once I convert it, it will.
it's another city. He doesn't have that many cities.
Oh, no. Florence is Aes Sedai, so if he builds missionaries from there,
No,
Aes Sedai
I will
missionaries.
convert-
That's the real.
No, I will convert it to my religion. Easy.
Not easy.
Oh, very
These
easy.
Aes Sedai are very strong.
Yeah, not against my religion. I have plus 50% conversion bonus. And more importantly, I have an Inquisitor that's doing jack all. Who now can go Inquisit in my territory. And burn some heretics.
Not heretics, you're the heretics.
As far as my religion is concerned, you're the heretics.
As far as my religion is concerned, we're researching refrigeration.
Also, I conveniently happen to have a missionary right there that's headed to Florence as well, so... Inquisitor, burn the heretics, missionary, convert them, now that their religion's gone. And yeah, it looks like I don't get to keep the tanks. Oh well. Also, yeah, Florence hates me. Resistance for 7 turns and can do nothing useful. Oh well. And I'm losing a bunch of money, but that's okay. The important thing is I have a thing. This stupid deal, but you know, it's half the fun.
And horses, so my people can go raiding.
Also, I believe Florence will get me. I think there are potentially resources in there. Oh, I discovered plastics finally.
Oh, I can't make
You
offshore
discovered
platforms because I don't
plastic.
have refrigerators.
Ben, I want to say one word to you. Just one word. Plastics. Buck Henry and Calder Willingham, the graduate.
Sounds like the voice from that bird game.
What, the one aviary attorney?
Yeah,
I mean, I use a lot of the same voices there, so.
that's true. Use a lot of the same voices in general.
Mm-hmm. Because those are the voices that The voice is that I have a lot of
So
experience.
are archaeologists not
with-
consumed when they archaeologize? Apparently not.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
And yes, archaeologize
could-
is the
The
correct
problem
term.
is penicillin's probably, it takes forever longer to research, but it's also honestly probably the thing that would most benefit me right now because everything else is just guns. I just don't need guns. And modern era is so much military. And if I read this list correctly, even if I skip all of those, I can still research everything except combined arms. And then afterwards, still research everything in the atomic era. So I'm not really worried. I think I'm going to go penicillin. It'll take a little longer, but honestly, in the long term, it'll be more useful. A city connection between Florence and your capital has been established. I don't see how. Florence is nowhere near anything.
Does
Harbors?
it have a port?
That's probably what it is then. Yeah, like Florence is nowhere near anything I have. I believe I have a military unit sort of in the vicinity. Maybe. I don't even know where all my military units are, to be honest. I could maybe move a foreign legion. Yeah, a foreign legion is not doing anything. He's going to go to Florence now.
Oh, I can choose an archaeology now? I don't even know what that does.
Bonuses.
I can create an artifact. Nice. Oh, archaeology is consumed. I see.
Yeah. Eventually.
Alright, we're gonna eat this archaeologist.
Num num.
Do they want tourism or culture? Probably tourism. And now that tile is empty, so I can improve it using one of my empty workers, who's doing nothing. Nice. You're gonna have to wait to do a little work later. We will soon have refrigerators.
Yay! Belgrade
What?
is bankrupt.
You're bankrupt?
No, Belgrade is. Belgrade was forced by tribute to England and their treasury is empty. They would like some gold to get back on their feet. Something that'll reward you more resistant against future tribute requests. I don't even remember where Belgrade is, to be honest. Belgrade's down there, okay. Oh right, gifts have to be at least 250 gold, that's not worth it.
Wow. There's 5 deposits of uranium in the Rome, Belfast, Abydos area.
Damn.
That's crazy. That's like all the uranium.
It's right over by your territory.
Yeah, one
Yep.
of them is in there's 4 within my territory, and then 1 within Night Miners.
Checks out.
I'll discover that soon enough.
Doesn't look like you have any uranium variant.
Figures.
Fair. My discovery of ivory has led to people giving We Love the King Day.
What do we need?
But unfortunately, it looks like me and Night Miner had ivory and marble trade, but there's only one of each that we
Any
have,
museum?
so that's not great. Okay.
Apparently I've awed the people of Panama City. Nice. I've produced a great musician somewhere.
Nice.
Not really sure. Find the best deal. looks like it.
Oh, that's why I was going aesthetics, because aesthetics will let me purchase great writers, artists, and musicians with faith. That's what it was. I knew there was a reason I was doing aesthetics. Because it'll really help my culture.
That seems really good.
For what I'm doing especially, yes.
Alright, what should I do with my great musician?
Mach has entered the atomic era, not surprising. Did you get your... Is it you completed modern era, or is it you did your first atomic era tech?
I did my first atomic era tech.
Nice, I'm working on that too with penicillin.
I may or may not be working on the... I'm
Atomic.
also working on penicillin.
Fair.
I may or may not be working on the Manhattan Project.
That's fair. Gonna go nuke someone? Or you just want nuclear generators?
Well, you know, it's good to have nukes, you know? Not necessarily good to use them.
Is it actually a problem if I just skip electronics, ballistics, and combustion? Will that actually be a problem?
Eventually you'll need to
fact.
go back.
Uh-huh. But by then it'll be
I
like
just
1 or 2
concentrated in
turns,
Florence.
so...
I know one thing that's very popular to do is to skip all the boat techs. Because you don't really need them until biology. Not biology. Wait.
How do you feel now, Baron? I just made a great concert in your territory.
I think it's a good thing, because I believe that gets me benefits.
It gives me tourism.
Yeah, but I believe it gets me something that I can promote, because it was in my region.
Apparently I can't have concerts in my own cities for some reason.
Because you don't have any
But Florence was
slots
right
open.
there.
You don't have any slots open? I have a ton of slots open for art. I've been building so many things that give me slots on purpose.
I guess I'll do a museum next,
Ironically,
maybe?
Egypt actually probably would benefit my playstyle a lot. Because I like technology and I like culture. I think those are my 2 favorite victories, to be honest.
Yeah, like the entire top row that includes all like the boats, doesn't actually really like connect to anything else until mobile tactics
Fascinating.
is the first one. So you can get everything that doesn't like, you can get giant death robots without getting boats.
Fair.
You can get stealth bombers without boats. You can
Admittedly,
you can just
boats
do
are
the-
kind of important for a map like this, where it's two different continents. It's harder to interact
Yeah,
without them.
but if you like, I know that's like a strategy. Like if you're inland,
Yeah.
or at least on like a big continent, you can totally forgo all the naval stuff.
I mean, to be fair, that might be on purpose then, to make sure that if you don't need a navy, you're not locked into it.
It's true.
That may have been a deliberate design choice, in which case, yeah, that's a reasonable design choice.
I don't know, where are all my archaeology locations? I had a ton of them. There's one.
Oh yeah, because Florence is money focused. They have a market and a stock exchange. That makes sense, and a bank. So that's actually good, because that's more happiness.
Alright, now I should finally be able to make oil rigs.
Belgrade has a new ally. It's Egypt. Oh. That's actually surprising. I figured it was England. Choose a new host. Nightmare has completed Cristo Redemptor. Not surprising.
I don't know what that is, but I completed it.
It's a
Really,
statue
you beat me. It's the
How
big
far were
Jesus
you?
statue.
in Rio de Janeiro.
How far were you?
I'm not sure.
I went to Memphis, which has a ton of production. Like, oh, I can get that in 6 turns.
Oh yeah,
That
I can't
sounds
even
good.
buy. I can't even buy missionaries in Florence anyway, so it doesn't matter. You can't buy in the wrong religion cities.
They let me do it earlier.
Huh.
gave me a wrong religion missionary.
So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, if you do, it gives you the wrong religion.
That's why. Okay, because it said just buying the right one. So they're telling you don't do it, but I guess if you really want, you can do it. If you want, be dumb. Be dumb.
Well, it's for if you want to like convert yourself to a different religion.
Yeah,
You
fair.
can start doing that.
Which I don't.
Oh, nice. If I add a hotel, all the wonders I have in Memphis are going to give me more culture.
It'll be an interesting challenge. Is all of us try to team up to try to just like remove Baron's religion at this point. I don't think even with Baron's help we'd be able to do it.
No. You wouldn't be able to.
Memphis has 47 culture, so that means I'll get an extra 20 tourism from this hotel. This is a very nice deal. Meanwhile, science. Does Memphis have science? A little bit.
It'll take one turn. It'll give me some free production. Let's do that. Stable is nice when there actually are horses because it's just basically free production. Considering it only takes a turn at this point to build one. Yeah, research lab. Definitely research lab for IKEA.
Oh, we're definitely doing some penicillin next. Nice. Belgrade really likes me. Oh, United Nations is in session. I didn't see it.
Resistance in 4 more turns, and then I'll be reasonable. I feel like that didn't really do anything, but what do I know?
I gained 4 happiness from it.
Even though you only have 1?
When I had 2 ivory.
Oh, it said you only had 1.
Weird.
So it says how much excess you have.
Ah. Well, on my end
So
it
if
said
you
I
have
only
2,
had...
it'll say 1.
Whereas mine it said only 1 for me, so I didn't realize it was any excess.
Well, so for the people you're looking at, it shows their excess
Ah, okay.
of ones that you don't have.
But how did it even let him ask it from me if I don't have excess?
It's the whole thing seems like it's more confusing than it should be.
I agree. They try to like do stuff to make it nicer, but then I don't know. Do either of you have coal?
I do not,
What are you
because
offering
you have
for it?
all of it.
I will give you coal for a lot of gold.
Seems like neither of you have coal.
I
What about
have
coal?
5 coal.
Right,
I'm
you know-
giving it all to you right now. Cool Al, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Test out that new command.
Or I guess I don't have any coal I can trade with you for some reason.
Yeah, maybe you're just using it all.
Well, I'm using 7 coal
Still
apparently,
training?
and
Ha!
I have 3.
What you training in? I try to get the bot set up to actually say what game people are playing, and it keeps breaking, so I'll have to work on that later.
I don't know how the coal thing works.
Just playing some Civ. Just a nice casual Civ day. Building hotels and windmills and hospitals and museums. Mostly for speedrun. Damn, that makes sense. 16 stars. Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. How's your rabbit door glitch going?
Where are the rest of those antiquity sites? like there's one
I
right
know how
here.
backward long jump is going, but I know that that's like the most RNG part anyway. If we're just here chilling with some beats, Sony BLJ's ad is entirely fair. I've never tried them myself, but I've also never actually played the original 64 version, so... I have Mario 3D All-Stars now, but I forget if that game actually is speedrun compatible or not.
The reason you can't give me coal is I'm already taking all your coal.
Correct.
The reason I'm out of coal is because Belgrade is no longer my ally because Night Miner stole it.
No. I didn't steal them. They have been my friends since.
What are you using
very
coal
close to the
for,
start of the
then?
game.
Is it just your military?
Factories. I will perpetuate because factories take a coal.
Oh, that's weird, because I have a couple factories and they aren't taking coal.
Which means they're probably not doing anything.
Or they probably are using coal and you just...
Yeah, requires 1 coal,
If
but...
you hover over your coal, you should be able to see how much you're using.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have coal and 5 used, but last I checked, all 5 are going to you. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
As far as I don't
Resources
have any
in
more
this game
coal
are weird.
available on the map, you got some. That is entirely fair.
What I want.
Got an
I
oil
like that
and
it
an
asks
oil
you to
well,
confirm before you
mine or
declare
desert
war.
hill.
They keep acting
I
like they can declare war.
I think I
buttons.
have spare coal anywhere, unfortunately.
Wait, I still have the Cristo Redentor building in Vancouver.
Yep.
You mean the
So
one that I
it could be
completed?
one. Yeah.
That claims only one can exist in the world.
It's very strange. Maybe mine will go away.
So, glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing okay with it. There was a ping. I don't know what the ping was for. The game is
Aha!
weird.
There was a ping.
England remains host. Despite the
Huh,
fact
how
that everybody
surprising.
else unanimously agreed to vote for Egypt, England remains host.
Wait, we all voted for Egypt?
Yep, except England, who voted for England.
Hey, just let me be host once. Who was giving me whales that is no longer giving me whales?
Yeah, the funny thing is, I could have been host the first round, but we got confused because we thought that if you use your votes for host, you can't be otherwise. And after that, Mock's been host every single time since.
You're 60 ahead on Belgrade? You're serious, wow.
Oh, you meant Nightmare. I was like, wait a second, me? Oh, never mind. No, you meant him.
Wait, how do you view these numbers?
I hovered over how much it would take to increase Belgrade to be allies.
Well, I'm currently 152 friends with them.
Yep.
Actually, I take that back. I am currently 167 friends with them. Oh, my new archaeologist
Yep,
has arrived.
very serious.
Where can he go archaeologize?
I'm building a railroad in your antiquity site, Mock. I hope you don't mind.
I mean, sure. I'll just let people get there easier.
Yep, that's the plan. I also didn't realize that I forgot to actually connect Varna and Constantinople with railroad. I just had one tile that wasn't. It's like, well, whoops. That is not smart.
I'm down to 1 happiness again. I guess because I just lost the whales.
Yeah, probably.
We'll see if Mark accepts my wonderful offer for Wales.
Oh, yes. Why would I give you money?
Because you get crabs.
Do I really not have crabs?
You don't have crabs, apparently. So your happiness will go up. And you have so much money to spare. Figures. Doesn't want to give me any of his 600 gold.
Confirmed, I cannot ask you to trade me your capital. I'm checking now just for curiosity sake, and London's not even an option. It's to start straight with York. I'm such a child.
Forgot that you could do that.
Yep, you can do that. I don't know exactly how it works, because I'm not sure how many it forces you to commit. I'm guessing it would just be forcing you to commit one, but even then that's useful, because it means you can't vote no against it. Which means...
Well, that's true.
Yep.
That's a good point.
Which means
that's
it's guaranteed
even
to
more
pass.
useful.
To be fair, you could easily revoke it again next time, but for now, it does mean that it's guaranteed to pass, because I'm pretty sure me and Nightmare have the exact same votes.
Yep. Okay, yes, I need to spend my money. Oh, can we do research?
You accepted that deal.
Yeah.
I
know.
just gave Baron 110 gold in exchange for
6 per turn.
him giving me...
That's 150 gold
6
per
gold
turn, so effectively he's the banker now, but it got me 110 right now, which you never know. Could be useful. It's a loan.
Yes.
I just
Plus, you apparently don't have much gold.
well, at the moment, no.
Baron gets 73 gold per turn. I have 217. Mach has 600 something.
Well, that's because if I'm giving him a bunch of gold, because it's part of the deal for how I got Florence, is I'm paying him a bunch of gold per turn.
How much gold?
50.
That's not that much.
At the time, it was half my
Compared to
income.
600.
Well, no. But at the time, he wasn't making 600 either. I'm also annoyed you can't buy missionaries or inquisitors with money. It's like, I'd like to be able to do that, but nope.
You can't bribe a priest.
Yes, you 100% can. It was very common throughout tradition. My influence
apparently I'm no
fell
longer
in
giving you
Panama
copper.
City.
A deal where you gave me gold every turn has ended.
Yep.
How much gold was I getting from you?
30. For the looks of it.
Well, that might explain a little bit about why you were poor.
Yeah, a lot of my gold outright just says going to other civilizations.
Oh, my influence fell in Panama City. I don't even know where Panama City is. Where is Panama City? It's because when did I have influence with them?
Bye, Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there they are. Yeah,
Miner provided
I'm
copper
nowhere
to
near
us,
you
we
guys.
provided gold, and the defensive pact is over.
Also, I have a land trader to them, so they're going to automatically be friends with me in the next turn.
Rigged elections in Malacca, who likes us a little more now. Rigged
Alright, where
elections in Kabul, who continues to like me.
Wait, why do I have a guy in... Ah, I see.
and influence fell in Panama City. That's whatever. They don't hate me anymore, and that's the important thing, because they
What's
did hate
England's
me for a
capital?
while.
Is that London?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, let's go diplomat over there.
Whereas I'm building a research lab in Constantinople, because that makes sense.
Okay, we got Wales. Okay, you're giving me gold in exchange for copper. What does copper even do? Oh, copper is a luxury resource. So it's kind of funny that copper is luxury, and yet aluminum and iron are both just regular metals.
That's fair. That's fair.
At least iron should be a luxury resource by this point, because apparently it has no use anymore.
Well, we said the same about horses, and they sure as heck aren't.
Alright, where are all the rest of my archaeology sites? I know I had a few more. There's one there. I'm sure I had a lot more than this a second ago. There it is.
There we go. Florence is now the correct religion. And borders Alexandria, who's now taking a ton of pressure from me. All is right in the world. I now border Egypt on both sides, and I can produce missionaries on either side of him. Or sorry, Night Miner.
What are you trying to do?
Convert your cities to the correct religion.
You're the one who follows the wrong religion, my friend.
You're the one who follows the wrong religion.
I get 440 gold per turn from city connections.
Yeah, that's fair.
So those roads and
City connections only for your own
railroads
cities?
pay off. Huh?
Are those only for your own cities?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get anything from building railroads in other people's territory, which is why I should probably quit doing it.
Yeah, other than movement speed. But unless we like plan on invading
Let's see,
each
I
other,
have
that's
200 something.
Right.
I am
output from
invading. I'm
cities.
invading Night Miner with missionaries.
I mean, it'll make the missionaries
189.
faster.
Exactly, that's why I'm doing it. It's just, I really should be going through his territory, so it's honestly not really a benefit, because he already has 100% railroads everywhere. So ultimately, it doesn't benefit me, and I'm doing it anyway, because, yeah, no.
Why are you building? Why are you building a railroad there?
Where?
In
He
on
doesn't
the
know why he does
antiquity
things
side
anymore.
In Artium.
He's a little confused.
In where?
In Artium.
Where's-
Next to Artium.
Where's Artium?
South of Panama City. Sorry, I should have said that.
Oh, okay.
There's like a railroad right next to it, but not in a way that makes sense.
Don't ask me. The AI started it, I'm just continuing it.
All right. Maybe it's gonna connect Panama City.
What are we
again, huh?
researching right now? Penicillin. That sounds good.
Yeah, admittedly, that's where a lot of my gold is going, is to all these extra railroads. Ooh, 2 great people born in 1 turn. Damn. That's nice. Appreciate that. But unfortunately, population went up, so now my citizens are unhappy again by 1. Oh well. Do I have the money to
I've
just
just been
buy
slowly
something for
converting all
happiness
my
instantly?
tiles to gold or production. We don't need food.
Damn it.
Just to be clear, we don't need food, right?
It depends. If you want more pop.
I've got a lot of pops.
Yeah, depending on the city, you can just tell them outright, maintain city. You can just go set the setting to maintain current population, and it'll reallocate to other resources, which could be really useful.
I'm just not sure what else to do with all my workers. I guess I'm gonna need to Sudoku another worker. Ah, another archaeologist arrived. Go archaeologize over there. I love my roads. Get my archaeologists around fast.
Oops. My happiness is -1. If I have 17 more gold, I can build a bank and get it to net 0. Very
My guy
good.
just
Like 17 gold for something?
What?
Do you need 17 gold for
Yeah, I'm
something?
17 gold short of building a bank to get my happiness is currently -1, but if I build a bank, it'll go to net 0. The horses were just so you felt like you were getting something.
Here, I'm giving you 17 gold.
It's a very prestigious horse, I'm sure.
There you go.
Yeah.
Baron now has the gold he needs. In exchange, he basically just took out another loan.
It's the finest racehorse or something.
Exactly. But more importantly, I have that bank, which means I don't spend one turn at negative happiness when I'm trying to get Florence to not hate me. Because Florence is being a pain in the butt again. Yeah, banks and stock exchanges both give me happiness because of democracy.
Yay, democracy.
Zhang Heng is a, I guess, engineer. Can hurry production of something.
This city literally... It wants me to build a hotel in Giza, which currently produces
There we
6
go.
culture.
That doesn't seem very
then-
useful.
No.
Could instantly get a policy on a political treatise,
What are we going to give them?
which would grant me a large amount of culture. Actually, that's probably the way to go, because I could then get aesthetics
Giza has no
completed.
science.
Yeah, let's do that.
Giza has fish.
Right political treatise, which will allow me to only take 1 more turn for a policy versus 6, so I can get another great artist instantly, and instantly get the aesthetics complete tree bonus.
Huh. Mark actually accepted that deal.
Eh,
I gave him horses in exchange for oil.
I don't really need either of those at this point.
I don't know what oil does, but now I
Let-
have a lot of it.
It lets you build tanks and planes.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't have planes yet.
It's actually very useful, but I don't really need more of either of those things.
I mean, I can research flight eventually. They have horses now.
Yeah, tanks are also like the upgrade of the horse unit. So,
I mean, I have like no standing army right now.
yeah.
I just discovered I have another privateer wandering the world. He should probably come back home. I wonder what happened to my scout. I had a scout a while ago.
I might need to actually freeze growth at some cities and focus on other more important things. Wheel
just
of the
got a
King
snake.
Day has ended. We now demand Marvel and also incense. So many of my cities want incense now.
You got a snake too. That's pretty cool.
What do snakes do?
It's just a really good unit. It gives you golden arrows when it kills things.
Ah, thanks. I guess I will replace one of my gunmen with this snake. I can only garrison 1 unit per city, which is kind of rude. Riflemen aren't that good, are they?
Ready for the project. I am running out of things to build in IKEA.
What are you asking about?
Riflemen, they're like very
At this
early
point-
units, aren't they?
Yeah, at this point they're not great.
My workers are still out of things to work. What he's gonna do now?
Alright, I have completed Liberty, Piety, and Aesthetics. So, 3 things for social policies. And at this point, I feel like trying to adopt another one's not worth it, so I'll just focus on ideology. Unfortunately, it seems the more I do ideology, the more my unhappiness goes down because my
Oh, there's
citizens
my
keep
missing
being
activity
unhappy.
site.
Very rude of them.
I'm doing one more. Alright,
Giza. What is Giza gonna build? Does Giza have wheat or bananas? I don't think so. Ah, here we are. Giza gets a tomb.
I'm actually allowed to vote no on your orthodoxy thing.
Weird. Even though well, I guess the AI could be forced to do it, but I guess you're not.
Yeah, maybe. I
Well,
mean,
how-
I'm not going
did
to.
you only
I'm not
sell-
going to, for the sake of the game. But that's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, that
Wait,
is
did
weird.
you sell delegates?
Sorry,
Is
what?
that what happened? Did he sell some of his delegates?
Yeah, I
did.
bought some for 69 gold.
But that doesn't really do anything then?
Yeah, it looks like it doesn't. I completed 1,000 li of rivers and mountains. Great work of art. That's pretty. I like it. That's cool. I've also decided I'm going to just quit building railroads everywhere so I can actually maybe make some money.
Seems like a good idea.
I'm gonna build another trading post. You're probably wondering, how many trading posts do I need? I literally have trading posts everywhere now. My whole island is trading posts.
Checks out.
Alright, what are we gonna archaeologize? Do we want more culture? I feel like more culture is probably good, as opposed to more tourism.
Ironically, I realized that this item with only iron isn't really... Oh, never mind, that's production. Never mind, I'm dumb. For some reason I thought that was iron. Production, which is very important. Night Miner, I will let you suggest the proposal this time. I won't rush for it. I have what I wanted. Whenever it pops up again anyway.
Well, I guess it's International Games time.
Yay!
Only one thing to do.
Hmm. I'm actually gonna do that. Nikea, my choices are build an arsenal for defense, build a military academy for military experience, or build a police station to reduce spy stealing rate. Honestly, International Games. Nikea is my highest production city by a lot. Yeah, what's the production output of this city? 78
Apparently,
or 80 per turn. Damn. That's
apparently, I can rename the UN.
nice.
So I renamed the UN. To be more Britishy.
Yeah, that checks out. Totally what Britain would do. What do you call it? Parliament? Or you could call it God Save the Queen, heaven forbid.
we're about to vote on world leader.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like a really boring way to win the game, though.
Yep.
We have to vote on it? Do we just...
Yeah,
Yep.
I think so.
And I think Mock could probably win at this point. He has enough votes from the other people.
I think so too.
Guess it just depends if we want to keep this game going or potentially start a new one.
Great question.
Which, how about this? We'll decide that when the vote happens. That probably makes the most sense, to be honest. Because I think the problem with that is, you're right that it's probably the most boring way to win, but I don't think any of us are close to either a technology or a diplomacy or culture win. So,
I think I'm actually closing in. Oh, I'm still pretty far.
it would take you at
Do
least.
you need for a technology win?
My
Do you
guess
need
is that we do
all
any.
science?
You need all technology to unlock the last project.
It's not. It's basic. It's not all. It's It's essentially all. Yeah. I guess yes. It's all except for the future tech, which I think you can keep doing.
Yeah. It's almost all.
And you don't need internet or globalization because those don't really do anything. I mean, they do stuff, but they don't. Those aren't important.
Excuse me. Can build a medical lab. Stacks with aqueduct. Oh, goody. I feel like it's a little late for that. Oh, hey, I could build a factory. I just can't right now because I need coal. Oh well. The hospital's kind of the important thing right now. Will I be able to afford a hospital? Yes, okay. Once this turns over anyway. You can go back to actually having neutral, non-positive or negative happiness again. Just for a little
Not
while.
for happiness. My people are going to be very happy once my factories are finished.
Turns until world leader is proposed 6. Okay, so probably in the next half hour or so.
Took a while to configure.
Ironically, that might happen before I get the Manhattan Project.
Possibly. But I'll have penicillin, so my people will be at least happy.
So is it generally better to make a landmark improvement or to make an artifact? Seems one of them gives you tourism while the other gives you more culture.
It depends.
Yeah.
If you're not
Well-
going for a cultural victory, go for just the culture, ironically, because that gets you other benefits. If you're going for a cultural victory, go for the tourism.
Yeah.
And it looks like the tourism also leaves the slot available for other improvements.
What is your tourism bonus, Mock?
It's actually pretty decent. It's 118
Nice, yeah.
is my top number, and I'm getting 166 with you and 107 with Egypt.
Yep.
It's a little better than mine.
Yeah, mine's
If
10.
you can actually see.
Mine's
if you-
105 with Egypt and 151 with England. For an output of 72.
You should be able to select player on that screen, on the culture win screen, and
See,
see.
my
what-
tourism is low compared to both of yours.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's only
Why
a
could I have
70.
all these antiquity sites that I haven't finished excavating?
Yeah, mine's well. That's the thing is, Mock has a lot of the antiquity sites in his area, and I only had 2 myself.
I have
Yeah, I'm-
16, so I'm slowly excavating them all.
Maybe 1/3 the way
Yep.
to winning the tourism victory.
Mm-hmm.
So it means I might not want to go for a tourism victory.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Go for something else. I'm not even
I'll
sure.
do all the culture bonuses.
Yeah, I don't think you can get a cultural victory because if both of us would outpace you, I could probably pass Mock at some point and get it. It's not out of the question. Yeah, apparently I am exotic level to you as opposed to unknown over England. I have 13.5% over Egypt and 7.3 over England. It helps that we all border each other now. So culture Mock's currently ahead, but I could probably pull ahead eventually with the right modifiers. I think my problem right now is I have the happiness penalties.
One more turn for that. So I have a fishing boat who's been waiting on some fish. and we are waiting for the borders to expand slowly. They will expand next turn, finally.
Ironically, if I switched over to autocracy, I'd probably be actually in the lead in culture.
Alright.
Just because of the massive
aluminum
unrest
has
penalties
ended.
I have. I'm still not sure what it considers when they say which ones were content and which ones were not. So, you're influenced by world ideology.
Ooh, we got another spy. And penicillin. Nice. Spies and penicillin. Today is a good day.
Yep, so it's -2. I'm just wondering why it's -2 because of England. What about England makes them the most influential is weird.
Oh, for me? For...
Why England autocracy? Like, autocracy was already the highest one, like as soon as you propose it, so why in the world was the world so opposed to it? Not going that route.
Well, but you're the world.
I'm world religion, you're world ideology, so already there's the support for that. But my question is, why in the world my people were already unhappy about you being wanted to be under an autocracy even before you became the world ideology?
I see. Well, because you're different ideologies.
But your people aren't upset about that, and they weren't even to start with.
Yeah.
Your people have been content the whole game, mine weren't.
Well, but will your people be mad once you're a different ideology than me? Or are you saying before that?
That's what I'm saying. You took autocracy first, then I took democracy. For some reason, my people are upset that they're not under an autocracy, and I can't find out why.
Ah.
Because your people aren't upset about not being under democracy, so what makes your people happy with autocracy, whereas mine are upset about it?
That is a good question that I don't know.
Because, yeah, I could switch over to it, but I refuse, on principle.
Yeah.
But it's like, why? What about it going on is the catch here. Third war in Belgrade, oh, okay. Losing some votes in the World Senate, then.
Oh, they're not my ally.
No, the thing is, other city-states would be happy with you, then it might be less likely to vote for you.
I've rigged their elections so much it doesn't even really matter.
True.
Panama is reasonably close. I probably shouldn't tell you that.
What happened?
That Panama's like within stealing distance.
True.
Well, Panama City's not mine at all.
No,
If you're trying to steal from me.
for Baron.
Mm-hmm. Well, I only have...
Baron could probably steal if he wanted to.
If I wanted to, yeah, but I've only got 5 right there. I don't know if I even have it. Do I have anybody there? No, I have people in Kabul and Malacca. Yeah.
Fishing boat can finally do fishing. Only took forever.
I'll finally enter the atomic era next turn. Yay.
I'm already in the atomic air.
Yeah.
Take that.
I mean, to be fair, you only beat me like 1 or 2 turns, so that's not saying too much. My research is finally catching up, basically. It's falling pretty behind, all things considered.
Wait, why are you attacking Belgrade? I like Belgrade.
That's why I'm attacking it.
Belgrade. Neutral. It's you again. Excellent. Militaristic.
Ironically, Belgrade actually just gave me a free tank just now.
That you're using to attack them?
Yeah,
Oh, you want the coal, don't you?
I do want the coal.
Yeah, that's
That's
why.
the real reason.
And the horses.
Yeah, not less so on the horses, but you know. They also have pearls. Pearls are cool.
It's true.
I gave Belgrade a boat. Hopefully it arrives soon enough.
I'm annoyed because I just realized I might not be able to get a great profit after all. Yeah, I could do that, though. I can actually buy the great writers, musicians, and artists now. Probably do one of those. Get the tourism. Yeah, let's do that.
I should stop replacing food with gold.
Debate on it later. Malacca canceled quest. Belgrade
The
wants
International Games is
unit.
now 35% complete. Nice. We're making good progress on it.
I entered the
Hey,
atomic era.
who just converted Abydos?
Probably me. Let's be real.
And I have to go purchase another missionary.
Missionaries went up in price again because of the atomic era.
Ah.
I
I had
know.
purchased a missionary.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's because I have plus 117 pressure and you have only 45 pressure, so without active missionary intervention, I will always be crushing you. Now that I'm on both sides of you. Even in Thebes, I have 218 pressure to your 90. Thank you, trade routes. Yes, 7 trade routes with Thebes, applying 218 pressure. Thebes is about to convert. Never mind, I'm totally building a missionary. No question. Thebes and Memphis must be converted. Ah, crap. I can't research anything. Now that I researched penicillin, I have to go back and research something in the past because that's all that's left. I'm not allowed to go forward with anything else first. Fine, I'll go with combustion because it gives me land trade route range. Varna's ready for a new construction project. Let's go with... windmill, because it gives more production.
Is there a place I can see all the stuff I'm actively trading?
Oh, I have a 4th spy now, okay.
Oh, I can get another boat.
Antioch can now make something again. Yep, new spy. Whee, new spy, cool. You discovered penicillin.
You have discovered penicillin.
In nothing do men more nearly approach the gods than in giving health to men. Cicero. Allows you to build the marine. For some reason. Where do I see where the World Olympic Games is progress making? So I can see that.
The little op-up that said 35%.
I mean,
all I know.
who has proportions?
If you have it building on a city, you can hover over it,
Okay.
over the icon.
Over 35, huh? 76%.
Wait,
I think what that was I think it was.
total?
I think what that said was it was 30% left.
Oh, okay.
I just clicked something, I don't know what happened. Ah, there we are. Oh, apparently the cost of it is a certain amount per civilization. Oh, I guess that's how many of us are playing.
We did
so
this
it's gonna
before because I
be-
think that's why you got. That's part of why your tourism is so high. That's what it is. So yeah, you're about to get a free social policy and more tourism.
Who is?
Mock,
Why?
because he's contributing the most production. I'm almost guaranteed, because he has enough cities to do so that aren't doing anything.
I mean, building stock exchanges in every city is something.
Yep. I mean, that's what I did too.
Oh, I need more stock
I love how
exchanges.
trade caravans are now semi-trucks.
Wait, you still have
appreciate-
trade caravans?
Oh yeah,
I've been on boats for a long time.
I do both.
The boats
Caravans are a lot
are
weaker.
better. Without, well, yeah. The
Boats aren't
with,
way better.
with all the buildings that you can get, they even out to be the same. But without any buildings built, the boats
Remember
are better.
though,
I
my
get, like,
point is
20
religious conversion.
That's a good point. If your whole objective is conversion,
And I can
And
do a
not
plus
money,
33
then-
pressure land over with Derby, which is what I want. So I'm gonna go send a trader to Derby and convert him.
see, that's the real thing is, can you convert all the cities in the world before the game ends?
I can get one great missionary if I'm lucky. Which I could, don't get me wrong.
So are we actually gonna end the world then?
That's what we're gonna debate.
I don't know.
We'll debate it.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I'm still not done doing all the things I'm trying to do,
We don't have
which
to.
is honestly I
You
have no
don't
idea what
have
I'm
to.
trying to do. Except get that fish over there. I don't know when that fish is gonna be mine. Let me check. In 3 turns, I'm gonna have the last land tile in the game that's currently unclaimed, I think.
I have a couple over here.
Oh, Foreign Legion can
Just
upgrade
for
to
you, I
infantry.
can buy
I have a
Okay.
couple over here as well. I'm specifically trying to prevent Baron from constructing another city, because he's totally gonna do that.
Where?
There's 2 land tiles that I can't buy because they're too far away from my cities.
Where would
I
I?
don't want Baron. Well, he's just anywhere. So you just pop another city.
I'm
there,
at
exert
0
all this pressure
happiness.
on
I
me.
couldn't afford to build another city.
Well, you don't need happiness when you have religion, right?
Yeah, because cities don't grow if you have negative happiness. So I'm not gonna be getting a 1 happiness city or 1 population. That's not worth it. Constantinople is ready for a new project. Yes, they are.
The city just told me they want science, but don't know where that city is. I don't think they're my city.
Yeah, it looks like land does more religious pressure than boats do. Which is significant for my
I'm up to
purposes.
22 gold. Oh, 23 gold is the most I get from a boat now. Oh, that's to you, and you have no science. Here's one. 22
Can I
gold
not
and
reach New
science.
Canterbury from here? I guess I can't.
Oh, wait. This one's best. 24 gold. Wait, did you cut off Belgrade's horses?
Yes.
That's rude.
It is rude, I'm sorry.
They were giving me
Yeah.
horses, pearls, coal. That was just a very rude move. Just for that, I feel like I have to declare war on you.
I'm sorry that I've sprung this grievance upon you.
You made my spy flee. Now where is he gonna spy? I think I had better gold prospects in my other city. I should move my boat over there.
Maybe. If all you care about is wealth of this world and not true religion.
But see, also getting my boats out of Thebes means less religious pressure on Thebes.
I'm gonna do something very stupid next turn.
How are things going? So Mock's no longer giving me gold. I'm no longer giving Mock gold. You're no longer giving ivory. I was offered a deal.
International games completed. Even despite, I don't think I got. Did I get happiness from the international games? Doesn't look like.
Were
Only
you-
from World
Are you
Congress, I
just
guess I did.
offering me
Oh, I see, I
horses
did,
for
I see.
nothing?
Oh.
You're just complaining about the lack of horses.
Well, I mean, thank you for the horses.
Why not?
Hey, you still got ivory you want to give me? Maybe some gold? And some pearls? You know, I have no luxury resources you don't own anymore.
It doesn't matter. I can. Well, I mean, I don't need luxury resources because I have enough happiness.
Here, we'll try that deal. Great deal. Ah, the International Games project has been completed. And I contributed the most production to it.
Nice.
Did you really?
You wanna know how I did that?
Turned
Every single one of my cities was switched to production focus and focused exclusively on the games.
You switched to production focus. Okay.
Every single one of my cities. It took forever to switch
I
them.
had like 2/3 of mine on it.
I had
You should
2
know
of
that.
mine on it.
So I get to host the games, which gives me 100% tourism increase.
I
and a
put
free
one
social
city on it that by
policy,
itself could get me to the +3 happiness modifier. That's all I needed.
And I won medals, and I get a parade of nations. You just got a parade, basically.
Alright. This is stupid, but I'm doing it.
Which means now every single one of my cities is going to want me to know what I should do with this production. Everybody needs production. What are we producing now?
That's a big deal.
What's a big deal?
I'm at -11 on happiness right now.
Why are you
It's-
so unhappy?
Because I lost 8 luxury resources I was trading.
It'll be 5 turns.
Yeah. Very tragic.
5.
Now I'm only at -3, so much better.
Let's do here. Actually,
But I needed to. It was very important. I had to annex Florence. It was vital for my mission, for my crusade.
I feel like Elephantine should have the Oxford University. Alright, who else is producing? May. Give him. Nope. Oh, we're gonna take forever to get a research lab here.
Ironically, with my, it looks like, yeah, it looks like with my purchase of Florence, I actually have the same number of cities as Night Miner finally. Oh, the Mock still has more than both of us combined.
You want to buy Belgrade?
Me? No, like I said, I'm already at negative.
Belgrade's my city.
I'm at -3 on
I've been
happiness
allies
right now.
with them for years.
Well, do you want to buy it then?
Or perhaps. What are you offering?
I don't know. Gold, I guess.
Oh, give me a second. I'm buying a few more happiness things. You're not gonna get that anytime soon. Oh, what are you offering? Not the deal I expected. Oh, you made me a counter offer. You want a lot of gold for these resources you aren't using.
Well, if they did, when
Yeah.
you have when you have full control, you might as well do even more.
I mean, I've just kept to the standard rate though. Like,
Ah, okay. What are all my people doing? Hey, you've been camping out on that tower. You can finally build something.
I love how doing diplomacy in an enemy's capital is just called schmoozing.
Your science still sucks, Baron.
Yeah.
Oh my. I get 32 gold per turn for trading with London. That's better than everything else I've seen.
Oh yeah, yeah. London has the highest trade value right now. Helps that they're second biggest city in the world.
Alright, I just finished changing my production on every single city. Although I should probably switch some of them to not be production focused now. For example, Elephantine, that is not a production place.
I can build lancers. I can still build one cavalry pre or post-industrial unit. Pre-industrial with faith. Are you kidding me? Night Matter, I'm not kidding. I am one short of a thing.
So I'm assuming a puppet's the best idea right now.
Yeah, usually. And then you can annex them later when you can afford to.
Apparently, except I just paid 300 gold for that city.
that was a deal of the century right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a pretty cheap city. Or maybe it's expensive, I don't really know.
I think it's honestly, other than the 3 coal is not terribly useful.
Well, I mean, I could use more coal because I need more factories.
Whereas the city that I got has an antiquities site that I guess I could be researching into.
Wait. Didn't you just conquer the city because you wanted this coal?
I did.
But then you didn't want this coal anymore.
You know, I do want its coal.
Are you gonna conquer it again? You're gonna give me uranium or coal?
Why not?
I don't even know how to use uranium yet.
You can't yet. You do it late.
I haven't even discovered uranium yet.
That's a fair point, but think of like how much your people will appreciate the
Now,
We
maybe
found
counteroffer.
uranium. We don't know what it does. Let's just sit here and study it for a while.
you know,
Here's his
it-
counteroffer.
Oh.
Too good
It's
of a deal to
glowy.
refuse.
Oh. That's just. Oh. Ah. Ooh.
Do you want to hear what my counteroffer was, Baron? We'll
What?
see how quickly it gets rejected.
And yeah, the funny thing is, I was exactly 1 coin short of what I needed.
That is an interesting proposal right there. But why that decision?
I don't know.
Nice. I have uranium, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, that checks out.
My original counteroffer is that he gives me 500 gold with the uranium. 500 gold per turn, specifically. He didn't seem to like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure why. It seemed like a great deal to me. I get shiny rocks and shiny rocks. Alright, now I probably have unrest in my city that I have to go deal with. Oh, there's my scout.
Mock has
I wondered where
completed
you've been.
Manhattan Project. That sounds like a bad idea.
What have you been doing all this
great
time,
to me.
Mr. Scout?
Damn it, I miscalculated.
Oh, apparently my scout is stuck. Did our open borders end? Is that what happened? Ah, nice. A city connection between Belgrade and Thebes has been established. I only established it like 200 years ago.
Yeah, it happens.
What does the Manhattan Project do?
Let's see, make
Is that nukes?
Yeah.
Makes it no. Oh, the Manhattan Project is nukes. Yes.
But I mean, like, are there actually nukes in this game?
Yes.
It's the only way to wipe out cities entirely. I think it actually works even on capitals.
Alright, let's see. I need to choose production in Alexandria. Do they have anything worth... I wish I could build a second science lab. Alright, what do we have that increases happiness? We need some happiness. I'm actually surprised at how unhappy my people are after getting this new city.
I am not surprised at how unhappy my people are.
Like, my people aren't unhappy.
My people are very unhappy.
What a stock exchange. But you can buy buildings with money, can't you?
Yeah, instantly, yeah.
Yeah.
I do it a lot. Throw a lot of my
If
money
I
on,
annex the
honestly.
city, how much unhappiness does that bring me?
It should tell you.
It should, yeah.
Probably like maybe like 10.
Depends on
Oh,
what buildings it
5.
has.
5? Okay.
It probably has some happiness buildings already. And if you build a courthouse instantly, that'll reduce it by a bunch too.
I
by
want to
4.
build a courthouse. I guess I have to wait until next turn.
There. Yeah, I'm at -3 on rest, but once the courthouse is built in 2 turns, I'll be positive again for a bit. Until I get more population again in Constantinople. Not that it matters, since next turn we vote.
Wait, we vote next turn?
Next turn, we vote for world leader.
Oh, I'm surprised it's that soon.
Like I said, half an hour. It's been half an hour.
Do we an amphitheater? Sure, we'll build an amphitheater.
We have only 3 city-states left to influence the vote of. One of whom is maritime, one of whom is mercantile, one of whom
What
is
are you
culture.
doing over there, sir? I'm thinking I had open borders with Mock that just ended.
That's possible.
I believe that happened, yes.
Nope, according to this, we still have open borders. So I guess I have a bunch of units who are stranded, and I have no idea why.
It looks like in order to win the game, Mach needs 27 votes. So, for example, if he has 18, obviously, he would need both of us to vote for him to win. Or to get... I don't know how many votes City State has, unless they count towards your 18.
It depends on the era.
That's a
It should
different site.
say somewhere. 2 per ally right now in the
Okay.
current era.
And how many of them are your ally?
3 right now.
Oh, all 3 of them are your ally?
Yeah, all
So
3.
18 plus 6, 24, so well, you need one of us to vote for
No,
you.
no, no. The 18 is including those.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. So never mind, yeah, you need both of us to vote for you to win.
Or there's an alternative that could happen.
We don't vote for him and the game keeps going.
Or we all vote for me.
Yes, we could theoretically vote for anybody.
Okay, I finished an
Oh
amphitheater.
no! I can't.
What?
I can't steal tech from Egypt anymore because I've eclipsed them in research.
But how have you eclipsed me in research?
I don't know. That's what it says.
I've got 771 research going.
Like points per turn.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's because of how many tech I've researched total, specifically.
What are you at?
I don't know.
What's your current science? It's top left.
Oh, that's per month. That's not total.
Oh, well, sure, but how
Yeah,
much do
per
you have
month is
monthly?
566, but it claims I've eclipsed you. Which is annoying because I
Weird.
sent him spying you specifically to steal your research. I know it's better than mine.
Maybe I should
Well,
be spying on Mock to steal his research.
It's
Good
about
point.
what text that you have,
Oh,
not
so
how much research.
so
you
it's
have
because
per
we're
turn.
both we're all on the same level.
Yeah.
That's lame.
Who do I have?
Might
That's
as well
not
change
doing
into a
anything?
diplomat at that point.
We'll give him another turn there. Sure, we'll go to 1 mil.
Is now in session. Your delegates which demands distribute your delegates amongst the proposed resolutions to support the outcomes work best for your civilization. Yeah, I can still abstain if I
Alright,
want
what's going
to,
on with
but-
Belgrade?
Yeah.
Belgrade has no science and no production. Why does Belgrade have no production?
Because it's still occupied.
Oh, I can
How long
only.
until the...
Does it automatically? It only lets me commit 2 delegates.
wait,
That's interesting.
I annex the city. How long until I actually control it?
It should say underneath the city.
I can apparently raise them.
Resistance for 4 turns. Can't build anything for 4 turns.
Oh, I don't see that.
It's on the fist icon underneath like the city. If you're like looking at the main map.
Oh, is it menu then? Ah, here we are. Nope.
That's hilarious.
Never mind, that's the courthouse. It was on this one then, right? Oh, I just discovered a new menu. Alright,
Nice.
so I guess they can't even build a courthouse in the city until they finish resisting. Alright. You... Ooh. Plus 1 science from every trading post.
Nice.
I'm now at 891 science because I have all the trading posts. I have blue dots everywhere. This is a great day. Alright, I've committed my delegates to vote.
No, you don't want to discuss it.
Well, I mean, we all know I'm voting for myself.
I think there's been discussion already. That's happened.
Yeah, that's fair. And I already
just say
agreed.
we all-
I already agreed to commit my votes to a trade deal, so
I also already agreed to commit my votes via trade deal.
that's fair.
I wonder who Baron agreed to a trade deal.
Let's just say that no one's winning
Well, what makes you say that?
because different people committed to votes to different people.
See, wait, I think I want to guess what happened here.
Nightmare tried to win, but didn't realize that I agreed to vote for somebody else.
Well, no. I think what happened was I bought Mock's votes.
Yep.
And then Mock bought your votes because his votes were bought.
Yep.
I mean, I figured something like that would happen, but I had to try anyways.
I totally forgot about that was the thing that happened.
Your
So
votes? Or
what I
that-
found was when I went to
that I bought Barrett's votes.
Oh.
yeah, the funny thing was when I went to buy votes, I was only allowed to spend 2, so my guess is 4 were automatically committed
Oh, interesting.
because I was only allowed to use 2, even though I have 6.
I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe the city-states don't like me.
Oh, maybe that's why I could vote no. It's like one of them was committed, but I could still vote no on that previous one.
Possibly. It didn't say how many were committed though, so I got no clue. I dumped the last 2 on you though, because I was like, eh, whatever.
Alright, let's see. Oh my, a bunch of stuff has happened.
Yep. No world leader chosen. 18 for
So-
Egypt from England, 4 for Egypt from Egypt, 6 for England from Byzantium.
Yep.
If you
So
told...
either you did a very smart political move, or you did it entirely accidental.
Well, at this point, we would all have to vote for the same person to win.
Correct.
Well, yeah, but if Baron just decided to vote for me for some reason, then I would have won then.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that.
So apparently, who do I have the ability to trade with? Like we can do mutually
you guys can
beneficial.
propose a resolution now, so you might want to do
Here we are.
that. I would suggest, yeah, see, standing army task would make England upset. I feel like
I agree.
I feel like historical
Which ones?
landmarks might be good.
Where's World Congress? Is that under diplomacy?
It's
There it
under
is.
the things on the right hand side, but yeah, it's the World Congress is the thing.
Yeah, I still don't see a spot where I can propose something.
Do you just not have the ability to?
I don't know why I don't.
It says it's my turn, so I guess I get to propose
Is
something.
it always your turn? It's always been your turn.
Yes, it has been.
Maybe
So
it's
why is
only
it-
if you tied that it's whoever's first come first served.
Huh.
Is this because you have the world ideology or something?
Oh, I have 2 from World Religion.
Well, anyways, I don't see an option where I can.
Mock has chosen Embargo Byzantium. So no
Sure.
trade routes can be done with Byzantium.
I'm fine with that.
Of course you are.
You keep trying to convert me.
Well, it wouldn't stop me from converting you, it would just stop the trade routes. Which basically would kill my income.
Although maybe we should embargo Mock. There's no way we're gonna get enough votes for that, though.
I was gonna do historical landmarks.
Oh, the top 2 civilizations in the world leader vote permanently gained more
Yes.
delegates. So I gained more delegates as a result of that.
Yeah, and so did Mock. That way that you could eventually get the diplomacy, which it'll try again in 12 turns.
That's interesting. My influence fell in Panama. Interesting. Why are you rigging their elections in Kabul?
I'm rigging elections everywhere.
Not you.
Oh,
Byzantine.
In where, Kabul?
Also, why do I have spies in Malika? Since when do I have
Probably
spy
because it
there?
was the only thing you had.
Wait, one of my cities is starving. That can't be good.
Fell in Malacca, rigged in Kabul.
There's only
Failed
one
to
thing to
rig
do.
Panama.
Apparently, turning too many of your food into trade stations causes your city to starve.
Yep,
Who would have thought?
I thought.
I just bought a hospital to feed them. Apparently that works. There's also a lighthouse. Oh no, that's too far from the sea for a lighthouse. Where are the things that give them more food? We'll switch them to a food focus because they're starving.
You're
Wait,
welcome.
could you just stop converting my cities?
You're welcome.
Stop converting my
Memphis
cities.
is 100% my religion now. Strongest prophets in the game. Convert all your cities. You can't stop me. Yeah, you
I don't
can.
have time to deal with you right now.
Time. Yeah.
My
no.
city's starving.
Yeah, and it's about to be the wrong religion, too. They're all about to be. I'm converting all of them, because Giza's already back. And Abdisios is back and has high pressure. Thebes is about to succumb under pressure. And then I'll just go grab Hiram Cobbinopolis while I'm there. After that, it's just Alexandria, which should be pretty easy. Heliopolis, Pyramses, Belgrade, and Kume. You guys can the game 12
Wait.
turns.
Remind me, your guys were resistant to Inquisitors, right?
Uh-huh. Very resistant.
Means they don't
50%
buy an
bonus
Inquisitor.
resistance.
So
you-
I currently will win the tourism game in 1,158 turns.
Oh, where do you see
Nice.
On the tourism screen, if you hover over Rising or whatever the trend.
that? Rising slowly. Oh, okay, trend. No, it doesn't even... If I hover over trend, it doesn't say anything.
Interesting. That's what I see when I look at yours as well. So maybe you wouldn't win. Maybe yours is not high enough compared to culture.
Yeah, I don't even see myself on this one.
Yeah. I am going for... I have more culture opponents than I'm going for, so I got that
I
going.
have more culture than you have tourism on me
Yeah,
per
it's true.
turn. So
But I'm getting more tourism
here we
because
are.
I have so many modifiers to buy more of it, thanks to aesthetics. As long as I keep getting great artists and crap. And I can also get a level 3 social policy, and I believe there is one specifically for cultural victory that I'm taking as soon as I get enough points, which will be in...
I think part of a
fortunes.
culture victory requires your people to not be resisting civil. So both me and you have upset citizens still because we're not supporting his
And
social
potato,
policy.
potato.
He got 86 happiness according to this tab.
yep. I'm surprised you could see that. How can you see that?
On the culture overview, you click culture victory,
Yep.
and it tells you how much happiness everybody has.
Correct.
Oh really? Is that relevant?
Yep. Well, it's relevant. Consider this how much people of Civ appreciate the choice of ideology. So you can see the happiness and how much it affects things, potentially. For example, your people are content because ideology is theirs, and they're not influenced by the ideology of others. That's what I've been trying to figure out, is why is there a preferred ideology autocracy? What makes it
That's
preferred?
a great question. Yeah.
I'm looking that up right now because I want to know what the heck. Civ 5 preferred ideology. Yeah, I said preferred. The first thing that pops up is ideology. Based on incoming cultural influences. We'll prefer whoever has the most, like, okay, how do we know influence? What causes influence?
Influence is the tourism stuff.
Okay, so it's literally just that your tourism's higher.
I think that's why. 'Cause
Okay.
I have a lot of tourism, so your people want my ideology.
So once I pass
Which
you in
means
tourism.
they're angry. Yeah. Which is interesting. So right now, you already have more tourism than me, I believe.
I have 72 right now.
Okay, never mind. I have more tourism.
Yeah, you do. I'm not sure why I don't have more, because I keep doing all the things that are supposed to get you
Oh, it's
tourism.
Egypt. Egypt has more tourism on me than I have on Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a lot of culture per turn.
Yep.
I have
How much culture per
460
turn? Oh,
465 culture per turn.
that's more than I got.
Yep. But to make up for it, he probably needs several he's probably at several thousand for policy.
6,600
I'm at
policy.
I'm at 3,500 or 600.
Yeah.
So I'm getting them.
So it's like double.
Yeah. And you're only getting about 20% more. So I'm getting policies. Like, I've completely already filled out 3 trees, and I'm about to get my level 3 social policy ideology ability.
I put a stadium in this little island in the middle of nowhere.
Actually, that's a good
You
question.
build it, the people will come.
Apparently I can. How much do I need for
Civ
that?
V ideology. That's a good, because I wonder
20 something.
about that. Yeah, we have both myself and Night Miner have civil resistance. May cause violence and protest, but we don't have revolutionary waves, so there won't be any actual civil war.
Those rebels can be pretty devastating, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But they aren't popping up right now, at least.
Building a hospital here is quite nice because it gives me more food on this little island that has no...
Oh, also, if there aren't enough happiness to counter it, that's why.
Suppose I can also switch you to a food focus.
Okay,
Maybe you'll
but,
expand then.
but the happiness is just countering them being angry, right? Or no? Or is that contributing to them being angry at the ideology?
Sorry, repeat that?
Is the happiness causing them to like or dislike the ideology?
Well, that's the thing, is that it seems that it's purely based on the influence you have, which I think is
Okay.
just tourism. It's just
Okay,
causing
so
a negative... It's the reason that I, for example, have a negative 22 on happiness, and Night Miner has a negative 28 on happiness because of you.
Okay.
If one of us
But
would take
it's
over...
Negative 30.
But me having lots of happiness is not helping. Like, that situation.
It
with the
doesn't help or
ideology.
hurt. It doesn't
Yeah,
affect it at all.
Cool. Yeah.
Freedom
Makes
is
sense.
good for culture, influence,
How's
and
Belgrade doing?
technology. Freedom is not good for military.
These last few turns have been going pretty slowly.
Order is good for tourism. Or, although not, honestly, that culture's... Okay, so here's the bonuses. For freedom, the level 3 bonuses are 34% more tourism if you have a broadcast tower in a city, or 4 influence per turn with city-states you have a trade route to, or can buy spaceship parts with gold. But no military. Order has culture, tourism to civilizations with less happiness than they have. So if you're an order civilization with higher happiness, you get a tourism bonus against them.
I will soon
Or
have
you can
uranium.
get, when you get a military bonus, free courthouse when you capture a city, and extra food or production from internal trade routes. And then technology, they get a may finish spaceship parts with great engineers. Order does not get a diplomacy bonus. A great engineer and a great scientist appear near the castle as well, so they can get tech bonuses. Finally, autocracy gets cultural victory. They can get 50% tourism for civilizations who are fighting a common enemy. Or diplomacy, 6 more influence per turn with city-states you can demand tribute from. Or Clausewitz legacy, 25% attack bonus again for all military units for 50 turns after this is added. So in other words, Autocracy has something for culture, diplomacy, and technology, but not for military, but not for technology. Order, which is what Night Miner has culture, military, or technology, but does not have diplomacy. And Freedom has diplomacy, technology, and culture, but not military. Everybody has a culture thing.
I wasn't paying attention to any of that.
Basically, Mach is not in the best place to go for a technology victory, and honestly not really culture either, because his culture bonus is only if we're fighting a common enemy, which we're not. So he's in the best place.
Yeah.
His
Wait,
bonuses
you
would
could
be
be
best.
a common enemy.
His bonuses
Listen,
would be best suited for that.
Well, it's unsurprisingly, fascism is best for attacking people.
Yeah, it's best for attacking people, and
Not
also to a
for
lesser degree
culture or
diplomacy.
science. Yeah.
Whereas Night Miners is not good for... His is actually the worst for a diplomacy victory because they don't have any bonuses for that. His is based around less unrest in people or trade bonuses. Along with good for technology or culture victory. Everybody has something for culture victory. But I'd argue that Mox is the weakest because you need to be at war alongside somebody else to get it to benefit. Whereas either mine or Night Miners is the best. Night Miners is good if he can keep up a higher happiness than anybody else, which means his is only going to be affecting me, not Mach. Whereas mine will affect everybody as long as they have broadcast towers.
I guess I need to get Mock's happiness down.
Effectively, yes. You need to find some way to reduce Mach's happiness, aka
Or
not
get
giving
my
him...
happiness way up.
Yeah, the problem is he has enough trade goods and everything else that is probably not going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, or increase your happiness by, like, 70. Which, to be fair, most likely means getting higher culture.
I like how we're embargoing everybody at the next vote.
Well, not you.
Well, not me. Everybody likes
And
me.
to be fair, I only suggested mine because he suggested his first.
I mean, it's fair.
Do you have enough?
You have discovered ballistics.
Men, like bullets, go farthest when they are smoothest. Ballistics. A deal where we provide coal to Mach has ended. You may now build more factories, finally. What do factories do again?
They produce.
+2
Lots of
engineering slots
production.
and, yeah, a lot of production. Honestly, yeah, Varna might want that just because everything. Or do I want that in Colombo, maybe? You think I want that in Colombo? Yeah, Colombo's building a lot of buildings right now. They could use it. Commonwealth and nation will act in 5 terms. That's fair.
I like how one of my experts is suggesting to produce more workers when I literally have nothing for the workers to do.
That's a known bug with the Civ AI, actually. They're
Dumb.
what buildings and units to produce is completely separated from the what to do once you have those units and buildings. And
Basically,
so
they're dumb.
the AI will very frequently like make units and then immediately delete them because the combat AI is like, oh, we don't need that unit. Or they'll like not actually use them to fight or things like that.
We got another antiquity site. I don't know if I want to dig an antiquity site on a jungle.
You could get the artifact out.
I guess we'll find out. I just need to find. I have a lot of antiquity sites supposedly, but it just takes forever to build all the archaeologists. They can't just spam gold on archaeologists.
How do you get archaeologists? Is it just over time?
You have to produce them.
Okay.
But it's not like it's impossible to get them, but it's like I can't just spend my piles
You
and
have to
piles of
waste
gold
your
on them.
building slot on them, yeah. I can't remember the last time I actually used a building slot on a, unit.
On a unit.
Yep. I always just buy them outright, because it's way cheaper.
going to be busy for a while. Get a broadcast tower and a medical lab. Oh, we get to choose an archaeology. Where are you? So why is it some of my archaeology things have a little no culture icon? Some of them had like a little culture dot thing. Oh, I see. That means its output is more than 4, I guess. So they changed the icon.
Damn, my great prophet. The next one is going to cost 1,130 faith. That's a lot. That's a lot. But it's worth it to convert all of Night Miner's cities. Constructing Apollo program.
Is that good?
Maka's researching the Apollo program according to my diplomats.
It's actually not that great. It just lets you start doing the science victory.
That's fair. It's not that great. It only lets you win the game.
I mean, yeah, but like also, like, realistically, like, I don't think we're gonna do that victory.
Yeah.
That's like the longest one to get, I think.
In the technology victory?
Yeah, because that one requires getting all the science.
You underestimate my science.
Maybe I do.
Wait. Late game ranged unit that must be adjacent to an enemy to strike.
Yep.
Do they not know what ranged means?
Oh, it means that they don't have a counterattack even though you're adjacent.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
It's still ranged.
I think I finished my Oxford University on awkward time because I can't. The most expensive stuff I can get for free isn't the stuff I'm getting right now.
honestly, in the end, the hardest cities to convert might end up being Derby and New Canterbury, just because they're so far away from everything. I might need Mock's help to do that.
The also the one in the middle of the ocean.
Which one? I don't remember which one that is.
You can't see it, I don't think. A cotton.
Oh yeah, no, I can't see that.
Totten. I don't know how you.
Is it literally in the map? Is it literally in the middle? I think
It's between the two.
Oh no,
continents.
actually, I just discovered it apparently.
Nice.
And yeah, it's Night Miners, so.
What did you discover?
It has pressure from my religion.
Yep.
Oh, you discovered my little island in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Literally an island which has a single city on it.
Yeah, that might be hard to convert. I don't know if you can convert from the water.
You can.
Okay, that's good.
Pretty sure.
You wanna know why I have that island?
So that's hard for me to convert it?
I'm
No.
pretty sure I sold it to you. No,
No.
you placed it. Yeah.
You wanna know why I have that? Crabs.
Yeah, that's
That
fair.
island has crabs.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I've been trading you guys crabs for a while now, so it's been good.
Oh, and Night Miner, you might want to change religions soon.
Why?
There's a great prophet at your doorstep. And he is preaching the
think what you
holy
mean
word
by
of
that-
orthodoxy.
It's not you might want to. It's going to be you are going to change your.
You might not have a choice in the near future. Because with 2 great prophets, I will convert your entire mainland. Like, literally, 1 great prophet in Memphis converted 12 people to my religion. You have no one left.
People are literally white cloaks.
You have no one left of Aes Sedai in Memphis, and that's a 26 population city. I'm pretty sure there's more heretics in London. There's more in Rome, for sure. Yes, London still has Reform Zoroastrianism followers.
There's more Aes Sedai in London than there is in
in Memphis?
Memphis.
I mean, Memphis has never been my religious capital.
No, Thebes is, but that's about to change. Also, yeah, I believe Rome is the holy city of whatever Rome's religion was. Yep. No, Rome never had a city. That's right, it was Attila's court that had Buddhism. Attila's demise was the holy city of Buddhism, but Buddhism went extinct. So it is no longer the holy city of Buddhism. Buddhism is a dead religion.
Yeah, historical accuracy.
No, it still exists today. There's a couple of...
Buddhism's still a big thing, yeah.
Oh, no, that was sarcasm.
No, the historical...
This is nothing historical accuracy at all.
Oh yeah.
Byzantium is still alive, competing religiously with England, who historically definitely was into proselytizing.
Oh no, you're competing religiously with Egypt.
I do wonder how they set the
lost its
cap
religion years ago.
of how many religions there can be.
Who converted my city?
I told you, I had a great prophet right there. You're welcome.
Alright. What does that mean for my empire now?
I don't know. You can convert yourself and help me convert your city, so I can convert everything to my religion. It'd be very nice and convenient if you did that.
I mean, is there a button where I can see the benefits for converting?
I don't know. You have to ask Mach. He did it, not me. I've never converted.
You don't do it by.
Choice.
You don't press any button. It just happens.
Oh, I found the automatic faith purchase button. You can control which unit gets automatically purchased when you have enough faith.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Did you not know about that?
So it's just after... Is it a certain number of your cities, or is it, like, say, your capital or whatever? Oh, Thebes is no longer the holy city of Aes Sedai because there's no Aes Sedai left.
Yeah, you're literally the White Cloaks. And the funny thing is, that's accurate to the book series. Well, in terms of what's happening, no. But in terms of what you're doing, yes.
You being an asshole.
You are literally the White Cloaks, who are going around killing Aes Sedai to force their
I'm not
religion out.
killing them, I'm converting them.
Oh no, you're definitely killing them.
You're definitely killing them. It's like the culture convert button in Europa.
The White
Like-
Cloaks
Yeah, I
are
hate that button.
the White Cloaks are famous for going around and killing Aes Sedai because they believe they're witches.
You have discovered electronics.
There's a basic principle of consumer electronics. It gets more powerful all the time, it gets cheaper all the time. Trip Hopkins. You're funny. Yep, cannot steal technologies from Egypt, so I guess I'll just go, I don't know, diplomacy with them. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just diplomacy with Egypt instead, so we can see what they're going to vote for. Because that's how that works.
Where's the steal technology button?
That's spies.
Is that what spies are for?
Yep. That's one of the things you can do with spies. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that sucks. You can't have both a spy and a diplomat in the same place. Huh, that's rude.
My borders just keep expanding, don't they?
Yep, they do automatically over time. There's a modifier for it.
We're getting pretty big here. How is Belgrade doing? Oh, do I own Belgrade?
Might. I don't know.
Yes.
Aha! I purchased a courthouse. Happiness went way up. Perfect. And now Belgrade's first order of business is to become educated. And also, why are we gold focused? You have like no sources of gold. Okay, you have one source of gold here.
I think the real question is, why are you not religion focused? I'll help you. If you convert, I'll help you. And if you want to know what bonuses you have, you'll get out of it, I can tell you.
I mean, figure out what the difference is, not just the bonuses. I want the net diff.
Okay, so right now, 30% increase in city ranged combat. Oh, wait, never mind, that's Buddhist. Never mind, I forgot you're not Buddhist, yours I. Happiness from cities on rivers, so you'll lose some happiness. However, you'll gain a bunch of happiness because any place that has a shrine gives you happiness. So it might actually net.
I don't build that many shrines because they're kind of useless to me.
Well, now you might
Being
want
able
to
to build shrines for happiness.
You might be able. You might
I
need
guess
to.
that's something.
You're gonna lose your combat strength near friendly cities, which probably isn't relevant anymore. You're going to lose faith to purchase cathedrals and pagodas, which.
I bought all of those.
Yeah, so you might be done with that. So honestly, this
anymore.
might be a benefit for you. And then +2 gold for each city that's following this religion. Which, with how fast I'm converting you, that's getting weaker all the time. In return, you'll gain the best religion in the game for spreading. Do you have any jungles?
Yeah.
You get +1 culture from all jungle tiles you're working. Inquisitors and prophets have a harder time reducing this religion's presence, and it spreads way faster. Temples.
We don't care about religion. I'm the last holdout for religious spread.
Temples provide 2 culture in cities with at least 5 followers. So any place you have a temple will get more culture as well. For every 4 followers of this religion, you'll get gold. So you'll actually probably get more money from this religion as a result because there's so many followers of this religion. You can use faith to purchase pre-industrial land units, which literally just means lancers at this point. You can spend 1,000 faith to get a horsey.
That doesn't seem that useful.
It's not useful anymore now.
Your religion kind of sucks.
In hindsight, I would have not had that one. And then, yeah, shrines provide +1 happiness. So you're going to sacrifice a bit of happiness for a lot of culture and more money.
Implying your religion is more cultured than mine.
It is. We were the first religion in the world, and now the last.
I don't think he's gonna lose. Oh, because he loses the happiness for rivers, but gains happiness from shrines.
Yeah, so if you build enough shrines, you'll make up the difference, especially with how many cities you have. I think because not every city is by a river, but every city can have a shrine.
You see, I also get happiness from cathedrals.
Cathedrals and pagodas, you'll keep.
So it doesn't matter. You'll keep those anyway.
You can't build new ones
with faith anyway.
What
do you mean?
Or total.
It's not just with faith. Cathedrals and pagodas you can only build if you're that religion.
Okay, so you'll lose that, but if you've already built most of them, then you're fine.
Oh, there they are, cathedral and pagoda. I found the buttons for them.
Nice. Have you not been building those?
Apparently not.
So your red religion's 2/5 of your bonuses. That's 2/5 of your bonuses, and you haven't been using them.
I mean, I built them in a few places, but apparently
not as much.
The problem is it's all grayed out, and all I see is a bunch of
grayed out.
Yeah,
that's fair, because they're probably expensive at this point.
also been building prophets to combat you doing all your
Yeah,
stuff.
you should probably quit doing that at this point. It's not worth it. You can't win. Accept your
Underestimate
assimilation.
my power. I have the high ground.
Yeah, you might have the moral high ground, but I definitely have the proselytizing high ground.
We should check.
I am 50% resistant, and I am 50% more effective. You cannot win me in a religion
Yes,
battle.
I cannot build the buildings in any cities you have converted. So here's what I'm going to suggest. Hold off converting Abydos for a while.
I'm not going that way. I'm going up north instead, so yeah. I'll leave Abydos alone.
Elephantine, let me check Elephantine.
Although, to be fair, Abydos has 151 pressure from me and only 27 your way, so you better get there quick.
Elephantine, apparently I bought the one that gives me 2 happiness there, but not the 1 happiness one.
Yeah, it's going to be converted next turn, so sucks. Because the problem is, if I leave the Great Prophet for too long, they start losing power and become less effective, and eventually just die because of
That's good.
stupidity. So I got to use them or I lose them. It's a thing. But I'm about to win the religion wars, which in my book is a victory. And it also means you probably should not revoke world religion, because it benefits you at this point to be part of the world religion.
It actually doesn't.
Doesn't.
What we get is more votes. Everyone, which is that religion, gets more votes.
So benefit.
But then also you get some bonuses. So it's even for what we all get.
Night Miner's offering me 30 gold per turn to vote to embargo myself. I would lose more than I'd gain. That's not.
No, that wasn't gold per turn. That was just gold.
Oh, just make me 30 gold to embargo myself.
It's a good deal.
No, it's not. I
30
lose.
gold, you don't-
I lose more than that per turn.
How much gold are you losing per turn?
If I get embargoed, I'll trade.
That
I would
suck.
lose 168 gold per turn. That's my entire net profit
If we
per
do
turn.
that, you'd have to stop producing profits, wouldn't you?
No, profits are entirely based on fate. I would focus entirely
But
to
your
fate.
faith would go down without money, right?
No, it wouldn't. Fate is not affected by income at all. So all embargoing would do is make me focus entirely on profits. Because I can't buy anything else, so might as well go full on religion. That's how I play this whole game. Are you trying to surround the building so that I can't get to it? What?
Maybe.
You can't. It doesn't matter because I can stack a profit on top of a military unit.
Maybe. What was it that obvious what I'm doing?
Yes, because I can see you. Because I have line of sight. Because I have a frigate right outside your barrier on an auto scout mission. He just happened to
I'm
be
so
by.
wondering why have the open borders not expired by this point?
Because it takes 25 turns.
I mean, other trades have expired that we did about the same time.
Because you don't want to renew it. You want me out of your land to quit converting
Perhaps.
you? Yeah, good luck. That ain't happening. Because I still have units within your borders, which means I can't send new ones in. And in
Your
theory,
units get kicked out as an open border zone, if I remember.
Yeah, your units get kicked out.
yep. Well, that's not going to happen soon enough.
Well, you don't know. I don't actually know when open borders start, but it's been a while. Where are all my archaeology sites? I know they're here somewhere. I just have archaeologists that I'm
I
trying to
also
send
love
places.
how I actually didn't give you open borders, apparently. Or you didn't ask for it. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, I don't actually know when the open borders happened.
Me neither.
Ooh, I got a new option. I can create an Egyptian or a Roman artifact.
Nice.
I don't know what the difference is.
It's who's the owner.
I feel like the landmark improvement's better.
There's some edge cases where, like certain wonders give you bonuses if you have different culture versions. Like I think the Louvre can have 4 different artworks, but you get like bonuses if the artworks are by different nations.
What is?
So there might be some cases where you want different ones.
Where are all those archaeology spots? Ah, there's one. My open borders with Mach just ended, so there's no way open borders with Baron should still be going.
You think, but it still is.
The only one thing to do here.
Declare war.
Perhaps. Did that kick your people out? Oh wow, that apparently was very bad.
Yes, that was a terrible idea.
Well, that might have just cost me the game.
Yes.
And you the game.
No, because Mock's on my side.
Wait, Mach's also on my side, though.
It's a Night Miner declared war on you, and Mock has declared war on Night Miner.
Oh, now we know what happens.
Oh, the best part? My Great Prophet's still there.
Too many notifications. I'm surprised, though, because I had defensive pact with Mach earlier.
Yeah, but if you declare war on me, then it calls me him and his co-belligerent, because I have a defensive pact with him too. We all had defensive pacts with each other.
Wait, did you just reject my offer?
Yes.
That's rude.
You did this to yourself.
Hey, I just had to see what happened.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I think it'd be funny. What do you think, Mock? Do you think it'd be funny? Did we lose Mock?
Oh, I'm muted.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Wait, so...
Night Miner declared war on me because he was
Yeah.
mad that I converted
I had to
his
see
city.
what happened.
And you
Yeah,
got called into
I
war
heard
automatically.
I did. I've been talking about that, and apparently I've been muted.
Oh.
So... I don't know if I really want to be a war.
Want to be what?
I don't
Well,
know
I did
if
just
really,
offer you a
know.
peace treaty,
You did? Okay.
so you can accept that.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just lost 5 trade units because of that war declaration, apparently.
Did my trade units get killed then?
Yeah, looks like it. All of our trade got canceled.
Oh, great.
And
That
killed
means my
them.
bow is gonna...
Yeah, so your money's
I
gonna.
lost 3 too.
Yeah, I lost 4.
Well, now I know what happens.
Yep,
I mean, this is an interesting way to end the...
it is brother versus brother. Who wins?
I mean, neither of us have any military units, and neither of us have...
I have 6 military units scattered as sleeper agents throughout the entire world.
Yeah, I mean, like, both of us... How much gold are you losing right now?
Me? I'm making money.
You're still making money? What are you making money from?
Religion.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I get money. I get 133 from religion.
Well, I suppose we're at war then.
Yep. Oh, are you?
It was not...
Did you keep the war too?
No.
Oh,
Huh?
Are you
What's
still-
up? No, I mean... Yeah, I'm still in the war.
okay.
Well, you could
Because
choose
it
to
was-
accept my peace treaty, and it's just me and him.
Yeah, but, like, then I feel left out.
Mm-hmm. Admittedly, I'm probably losing Florence, but that's neither here nor there. My poor archaeologist that I was making.
I still have a Lancer that's not terribly useful.
It's true. Might as well delete my workers in the territory because they're not going to be much use anymore.
Ah, my great prophet now. Take that.
Yeah, I figured. I was wondering if you figured that out. Here's the best part. Despite everything, I still have more military bonuses over you. Or, I mean,
I got
religion
negative
bonuses.
25 happiness and negative 86 gold per turn. I will be dead in 2 turns.
Yeah, whereas I only have negative 8 unhappiness. So I have less unhappiness than you, and I'm still making a ton of money.
Yeah, I don't know how that all worked. Was I making that much money from trade?
Yes! Trade is the best source of income in the late game. Which is historically accurate.
I'm still annoyed about the whole defensive pact doesn't work for declaring war.
It's a defensive pact!
I don't know.
That's how defensive pacts work!
I feel like you should defend my war efforts.
No! They don't defend the aggressor! You defend the victim!
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Yeah, that's 100% not how that works.
That's how it worked.
That is... I need to get you to play Europa. You'll learn so much from that game.
Nah, too much work.
Yeah, fair. That's true.
I may or may not be building like 10 nuclear weapons.
I may or may not be building 5 bombers. And battleships.
Well, I have no money.
Yeah. You're in trouble. You're in a lot of trouble. I'm gonna get my profit back. The profit has been taken by the enemy. This is a holy war. The next thing I was about to say, I probably should not. So I won't. I love how Mock apparently owns a tile that's not connected to anything, that's just on the other side of Panama City.
Wait, do I?
Yeah, look
Oh,
north of
I do?
Yeah,
How
you
did
just
that
have a random
happen?
tile that just got annexed for some reason. I think
Where?
How did that happen?
I'm guessing it was an automatic.
I didn't
Oh,
know
that
that
one.
could happen.
Yeah,
Well, they are my allies, so I could see how like.
Also, I was gonna say you called Belgrade in, but actually that's just your property, so. Alright. This could be interesting. And ironically, I can't even afford to capture any of your cities, so. Mock can, though. But more likely I just burn it to the ground, because I got bombs, and bombs burn things to the ground.
Are you always all preparing war effort? Is that what's taking so long?
Yeah.
I have to like move lots of troops around.
He has a huge army. Hey, Mock, wanna reject the vote to embargo each other? Or should we just embargo each other so nobody can trade with anybody?
That'd be fun.
I'm down. I mean, that does seem a little more fair, but
I mean,
I'm
I've
not.
got no gold anymore, which means this war is going to be over in
This
2
war
turns.
is not fair,
There's really no,
with or
it's
without
not a
the
war.
money. And I'll
But I
still be
wanna, like-
making money even without the trade routes.
I want to get there.
Even Mock would still be making some. We Love the King Day has ended in
a
Colombo.
a war with a human player. Future turns will be.
Wait, what happened?
Because of War with Human player turns are now sequentially with Warring Civilization until the conflict is over. So now it's who gets to go next. So it looks like I guess I get to go first? Never done this before.
It's
We'll
interesting.
see this another learning opportunity.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is interesting to learn. I just think it also was probably...
It also slows the game down a ton.
Yeah, because can you guys not move at all?
I can't do anything.
Okay, yeah, it looks like I get to go first. So the game has gone pure
I can't even
turn-based.
click on menus to poke around.
They should have at least made like people that are allied together
Have the
play
same turn?
together.
I can see that, but yeah, no.
I mean, it won't even let me click on menus to see what's happening. Can't even dismiss notifications. Wow. It just makes the waiting for other players take 3 times as long.
Correct. But also, at least you always
Let's
know
never
who's
do a
fault it
military
is.
victory.
Yeah, I was like, that. I feel like military victory is the slowest.
Pretty sure that you could set it so that it's still
Simultaneous?
playing simultaneous.
Yeah, we
even
probably
during war.
could. If anything, I'd say if we do a military victory, we probably all want to agree to it ahead of time. Because military, especially the kind of thing where if you have military bonuses, you're going to win. the game doesn't really have enough other things to, like, maybe technology bonuses will help you outpace them, but otherwise military will always beat non-military. So honestly, yeah, just agree ahead of time. We're all gonna play a good military civ.
Okay, here's a proposal.
Huh.
Mach conquered 2 of my city-state allies.
Yep.
This is true.
Thus, we should declare peace to make up for that slight.
I'll have you know, when I conquered them, they were my city-state ally at the time.
It's true. Well, they were.
Also, no, Belgrade was my city-state ally when you conquered it.
Oh, that's true. You're right. You're
Suppose
right.
that we're requesting defense.
But you're the one who refused to honor your defensive alliances, and then you're mad that someone doesn't join your aggressive alliance.
I gave them a unit.
I think it's hilarious that you didn't join your defensive alliance, and then you're mad that your defensive pact doesn't turn into an aggressive pact.
Well, I mean, I had an alliance with the person who was attacking them.
Oh yeah, that's true, but he didn't invite you to the war because of, you know.
How's the war effort going?
Trying to remember where all my units even are. Because I built a couple of... Oh, no, that's right. I see what happened.
Yeah, I definitely did not suspect that we were going to end up at war. Like, I thought if there's going to be a war, it's going to be me against Baron.
Yeah.
So I had all my forces ready for that contingency.
Mhm.
All the buttons I clicked while waiting for you, now all happening at once.
Yep. Whereas, yeah, I was never planning on attacking you because I knew that's suicide. So if anything, it'd be you attacking me just so that you guys can vote for somebody together.
I didn't even attack you. I just clicked the declare war button to see what happens.
How about this, Mock? Whoever contributes the most to this war effort, we both vote that person the victor.
Sure.
What war effort? I have no war.
Exactly. So whoever raises... How about this? Night Miner has 11 cities. Whoever destroys the most of them wins.
See, at that point, I would just drop out and let the CPU play, because there's no point in me sitting around here when I can't do anything.
Yeah, you're
with how
right.
slow
You're
the
right.
game goes.
How about this? Well, actually, here's the thing, though. We vote on World Leader in 7 turns.
That's true.
You really, you know how slow the turns are right now?
Yes.
That'd be like 2 hours.
I mean, that's like only one more stream.
It's gonna be a stream I have no desire to join in, because there's nothing happening. For
Yeah,
me now.
you're right. This doesn't favor you at all.
I have no reason to continue this game
some of
if
these
we're gonna do
teams-
this.
Some of these turns will be a little faster.
How about this?
I
We'll play it
don't
out for a
plan on
couple of
taking
turns,
this.
mostly just see how the PvP goes.
Well, I have no units to PvP.
That's
well,
true.
I have
I mean,
5
there is
units.
one way we could handle this. Mock could just send Night Miner... Mock could just recommend a trade agreement with Night Miner.
I mean, all we have to do to make this a fair alliance is one of you drops out of the war, or you both kill all the trade ships.
Well, that's the thing is, even if we killed trade ships, I'd still be making enough money that I could survive without the trade ships. And Mock definitely could. I could do so purely on the basis of religion. Basically, I will not be losing money you still would be, so it wouldn't still really be balanced.
I mean, you're gaining less money.
Yes, but I still actually have military bombers and heavy infantry.
I have half of that stuff researched.
I have it built. Yeah, well, we could just say, how about this? How about we just do like 3 turns of this or so? 3 or 4 turns. I think we're close enough to do that.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. We'll do a couple of turns and we'll see how it goes, and then we'll end recovery and re-enter alliances. You know, like a real world war.
So, is the barbarian still in the game?
They can reappear if there's too much unrest. If you have
Or I
less
think
than
there's a
10
lot of unrest right now.
How much unrest do you have?
25?
You're gonna have a revolution soon. You're about to collapse into an autocratic state. Like, we don't even have to actually know you go to... Actually, that's the thing. In that
Oh,
case...
wait. Cities are gonna slowly switch to Mock's side, is what's gonna happen.
Yep. They're gonna
That
start...
really happened.
Yes.
Wow.
That'll happen. They'll start joining
Because
Mock's
you have the
side
most
instead.
cultural influence because of you have the
Mock,
role-
you're about to suddenly get a bunch of rebel states joining your side. Get ready for a lot of unhappiness.
I can take unhappiness.
I know.
He
you
has
can.
58 happiness.
Yeah,
All
not
my
for long.
unhappiness would not bring him down.
Whereas I only have 8, but thankfully I don't want to join my side, so I'll be fine. As long as I'm not going, as long as you don't go below 10, you're okay.
I mean, are they going to be unhappy if they switch
Night Miner,
sides?
to be honest, the one thing you could possibly do is abandon a couple of cities. That might be your best bet, to be honest. Because unhappiness also affects your income. By 2% per unhappiness point. So actually, yeah, that might be where a lot of your money's going. You might want to just give up Belgrade or something.
Or I can't do anything, it's not my turn.
No, it's Mox.
Oh, Richard lets me use the UI now, though.
I just discovered something amazing.
Oh no.
Oh no is correct.
You can declare war on me too?
No,
Okay.
you'll see.
All my people are demanding gold and marble. Okay.
Yeah, because that's what I was trading you.
Oh, my unit just died in counterattack. My units suck. You're not gonna. This is not a war.
Yes, it is. This is a very realistic war in real life. This happens a lot. A nation thinks that they can win, and then Ukraine says, we're going to last longer than you think we will. And all of a sudden Russia's like, oh, wah, wah.
Okay, how about this? If we declare peace, I will not delete your great prophet.
Here's the ironic thing. You are the communist one here, declaring war on your democratic neighbor over disagreement as to how they handle things. One of Russia's things was being upset with the fact that they called the neighbor a fascist and called themselves the religious head of state.
Trying to see.
Religion
So I
actually was one of the
captured your
CVs
great
Russia
prophet.
mentioned, so yeah, this is actually pretty accurate.
What religion is the great prophet I captured?
Mine.
Does it tell me somewhere?
It's mine.
Well, I know it's yours, but where does it say that?
I don't know. You'd have to check it.
That's what I'm looking at right now. It's let's see. What's the tooltip?
Is it asking you if you want to delete it or take it for yourself?
Oh, no, I already took it last turn.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Here we are, great prophet. And that's all it tells me.
so you're wondering if you can
Movement.
convert your cities back to your religion or if they're converted to my religion.
Yeah, basically.
Try and find out. Maybe try it on a smaller city that only has like 3 or 4 followers anyway, so it won't affect you too much either way. It's got 2 uses left. I think what annoys me the most is that when it's not my turn, I can't even move the map.
Alright, let me move the map.
It does not let me move the map at all.
Interesting. I can move the map.
Like, I am completely frozen on the waiting for player's turn. I can't move. That really annoys me.
It seems inconsistent about what it does or doesn't let you do.
I think that I
Yeah,
have
but
an,
you should
there is one
probably-
more idea we could do. This is a potentially crazy idea, but if we ever wanted to do military, we did like a 3v4 or 3v5 us versus AI mission. So all
Oh
of
yeah,
us.
all my...
At least then we're like not having to wait.
Okay, so
Yeah.
all my war units cost 30-something turns to produce because I have so much unhappiness.
Yep. Like I said, you might want to just abandon a couple of cities to get rid of that penalty.
Let's see what else I can do. I can move food or production
Oh,
along
also, I think my
trade
culture is
lines.
officially higher than yours now. Night Miner. I can't tell because I can't even open menus. I can't. Like,
Nah,
I
my
just have.
culture's still higher.
I just have the waiting menu. I can't even see. Oh, so yours didn't go down because of that?
Nope.
Weird. Mine went up.
I think
by
the
8.
cities is...
Okay. So if I bomb a couple of your cities, I'll be ahead, is what I'm hearing.
Let's see. I'm only generating 36 unhappiness from number of cities. Public opinion's still the worst against me.
Not surprising. You could just change to autocracy. That'd probably fix some things, but you lose a bunch of benefits, but you gain a bunch of happiness. So, but
Yeah,
you
where's
also
that button?
you lose all of your bonuses from ideology. Is the catch?
Oh, I have all my social policies.
All of your social policies from ideology specifically, not all
Oh,
of them.
I have no
Period.
ideology bonuses.
You have no order bonuses.
Oh, I have 2. Gold cost of purchasing buildings is cheaper, and +1 happiness from every workshop, factory, solar, nuclear, hydro plant.
Oh, so that might not even be worth it.
Well, 2 turns of anarchy where there produce no production
Correct,
foods.
that's
Okay,
it.
we're not producing any of that anyways.
Yeah, but yeah, no production.
However, we gain 31 public opinion happiness.
Yep.
Great, we're converting to autocracy.
Great. Now it's me versus the fascists.
Nice. Maybe we should team up.
Hey, you want to declare peace now since we're both autocracy?
At least that way I wouldn't have to move all of my armies across the whole map.
Ooh, I get to add back my bonuses though. I can get bonuses from military, happiness from natural wonder. I have a natural wonder.
I do want to say, Baron, your railroads finally came in useful
They help you move really quickly.
to help me move
Yeah,
my
I'm not
troops
surprised.
across your border.
Alright, meanwhile, what else can I do? I'm not producing anything for a few turns. So, no units. Where are my soldiers? I've got one boat over here. I don't see any of Baron's army here at all. Okay, this unit needs orders. What can he do? Nothing. He needs orders. He's a scout. Go suicide somewhere.
Yeah, this does take forever. I really just feel annoyed that I can't move my camera at all to even look around or look at menus.
Can you switch the menu type?
I can't do anything. I have, you know how when it changes to the new turn, it has the globe waiting logo? I have that. I can't do anything. I can mouse over stuff and read tooltips, and that's it.
I at least let me move around if I remember.
Yeah, mine doesn't let me move around. Mine doesn't let me look at menus. Nothing.
Might be because you're host. I don't know.
It's possible. Which also might be why I'm going first, to be fair. I was wondering if it went like defender or aggressor, but it might just be because I'm host. In which case, that's kind of...
Ooh, I managed to find one of your units. There we go. You can't attack.
Oh, by the way, we convene the United Nations next turn.
Ah, good time.
And then everything happened at once. Egypt has risen up and forced the leader to adopt autocracy. They are now content. They have dropped down to only -10 in unhappiness. I'm only at -1 unhappiness, so I'm doing fine
I'll have
now.
less unhappiness once all my troops settle down after changing social policies. But see, this is what you did by not declaring peace on me is you forced me to adopt autocracy. This is literally, I'm enforcing martial law because my citizens are at war.
You're just role-playing actual Russia. Went from a communist nation to a fascist nation. And then blaming everybody else.
I totally know enough history to do that.
Yeah, true. I'm the history nerd.
But it doesn't mean my science is paused temporarily for... Does it say how many turns somewhere?
Oh, good. Acquisition of incense. How did that happen?
I don't know.
Me neither, but it increased my military, so that's great.
You just allied Kabul.
Oh. Oh, you lost influence with them?
Yep.
Nice. I didn't realize I even did. Oh, because I got a great musician, that's why.
Yeah, all the menus are working for me now.
Plus 26 culture per turn. I'm not gonna complain. And a great person has been born. Stevie Reich. Can create a great work. What great work is he gonna create?
I feel like something
Electric
more related.
Counterpoint 3 fast. Which just shows a symphony orchestra as somebody tells the orchestra to play on their music. Stevie Reich, great musician. Electric counterpoint 3 fast. I feel like that's not how that works. Alright, let's try my new toy out. Let's see if it actually does anything. Delete. battleship.
You know, the other thing is I think trade agreements can only be accepted
When you're not at war.
when it's your turn now.
Oh, that's possible.
Which means if you're relying on your ally to go do something, but then your ally suddenly makes a deal that they accept after your turn, that could really mess you up in your war effort.
It's true. That's why you don't rely on your allies. Depending, anyway.
I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about you saying that you don't rely on your allies.
I mean, if you were planning on betraying me or turning on his side, you could do so anyway. Either way. I came here honestly expecting this would be the last stream of the game, so this...
Oh yeah, sure, sure.
I mean, honestly, we could have ended earlier if we just...
I had
I
no
think if
clue
Mock
we were
voted
voting
for himself,
I
then
didn't know.
he probably would have
No.
won.
No,
We
Mock
would
couldn't
have
have.
had to all vote for
Oh,
Well,
the
wouldn't the
same
city-states all vote for you?
Yeah, he already has those votes. That's part of his
Oh,
18.
he controls the
I
city-state
think I think if I hadn't gone to war with any city-state,
You
and
would
I
have
just
won.
bought them out, that I probably would have won.
You would have. Between that and the votes that I paid for to get my unhappiness so I can get my great missionary. Or sorry, great prophet. Whatever.
The other funny thing is, like, okay, actually you and me are declaring war, but you have, like, one foothold in this continent. It's
One?
not that...
I have 3.
I guess you have that city over there.
Yeah, I got Colombo, I got Neapolis, and I have Florence. No, the real thing is making sure that I haven't lost track of any military units.
Oh, that's another interesting thing. You cannot make a diplomatic proposal to a civilization because you have a pending proposal with another civilization.
Yep.
You can only make one trade agreement at a time while we're like this.
Mm-hmm.
That's annoying.
Yep.
True.
Which means they can't make a trade agreement with both of you because I guess the result of one of them might affect whether the other goes through.
Because, yeah, it could potentially affect things, and they want to keep things as relatively fair as possible.
I think it's just a problem when you try to do a turn-based game with
Yeah.
this much that can happen in one turn.
Age of Empires handles this by just not being turn-based, obviously.
I just imagine if this was an actual board game.
Alright,
that
I have
would be-
awoken the Foreign Legion.
That's great.
It just means a bunch of heavy infantry that just woke up around the country.
Things have happened again. All the things I clicked.
Yep.
My privateer was destroyed after being bombarded. Something message closed.
Yeah, I got a bomber at Egg Wham Boom.
My treasury is empty and my economy is now producing 0 gold per turn or less. If I reach -5 gold per turn, my units will be forced to disband.
Yep.
They're all dying anyways.
Yep. And you'll be left with just your cities. The good news
Byzantine
is
has
you'll be...
replaced England as the ally of Cabal.
Yep. I didn't even realize that happened, but apparently I rigged the election and also got a great musician. Because I've rigged that election like 2 or 3 times in a row, apparently.
All my city-states were killed by certain aggressive allies.
True. Not me.
Well, you're not an ally.
No. Not anymore.
Although you could be.
True.
You could be.
I hate not being able to move the map. This is so annoying.
Try switching to the other view. The little icon bottom left.
I can't click.
click
Oh,
it?
I can click on it, yeah, but I still can't move. Oh, hide recommendations. I didn't realize why I didn't have it on in the first place. Okay, that looks ugly. Oh, turn trade routes on. That's cool. Let's turn that on.
There's a
That's
button for
not
that?
What? Yeah, the bottom right below, above the hex grid, there's a bunch of toggle map options where you can turn on resource icons, yield icons, and other stuff. I'm keeping trade routes on because I like trade routes, so I know where those are. But yield and resource just looks bloated, and hex grid looks ugly.
Currently, I have no trade routes.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I mean, you can see ally trade routes. I don't think you can see enemy trade routes.
I think you turn off Fog of War. That seems weird.
I don't know if you can. I think that might be me.
I just clicked in. I can turn off Fog of War.
Oh.
Which I think is just visual, I want to say.
So yeah, you probably still can't see my units. It just changes the visual. So in my opinion, I'd prefer to have it on just so I can see.
I think that Fog of War just tells me what I can actually see might be. Oh, I have different icon modes. I can toggle off certain icons, so I only see units, for example.
Yeah, what really annoys me is also I can't even look at menus. Like I want to look at like tourism or culture or something, and I can't.
And there's overlays I can enable. Like passable terrain. Or I can just make extra highlight the colors on the political
Oh right,
map.
because you have to play with the other view.
Yeah.
And you can have overview like political map, yeah. City connections.
Unit combat type. Interesting. I guess that's good for war that can see what's melee and what's ranged.
Yeah,
Why
this
there's
looks
so many types of combat
different
units?
looking this way.
I've been playing that the entire game.
I know. It looks not.
It looks more like a board game.
I know it does. I prefer the 3D view personally.
I mean, I have to too, but I just can't.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess while we're waiting, is everyone enjoying this enough to actually do another one after this is done? Or do you want to do a different game? I know Night Miner, you're busy this summer too.
Yeah.
If you wanted, what we could do is do a different multiplayer game for a while and then invite you back when you're less busy.
As a weekly thing, it's not that terrible.
True.
Well, in suspense of what's happening right now.
I also know that I invited a couple other people who I thought were interested in the Civ, and it turns out they weren't interested anyway, so, you know.
I think as long as we aren't doing like player versus player, this wouldn't be that bad with more players than 3.
It depends, though. If you have too many people, then it can... Well, one, we'd have less AI, so military just becomes only relevant for barbarians, so useless late game. But you also need to make sure that you convince everybody to agree to that.
I mean, like, as soon as one player goes military, the turn order is going to go really slow.
Yeah, with
I'm pretty
enough
sure
players.
you can have it be everyone at the same time.
Yeah, you can.
Which would be a lot faster.
Maybe we need to enable that last time.
If a little bit more chaotic.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a feature. I would have asked that beforehand. I thought that was the default.
I mean, I guess that would discourage doing military because it means you're both actively going at the same time, and now it's a speed challenge.
Which would benefit me because my computer's better. Maybe Mach too, but it wouldn't benefit you because, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Also,
you're going to be
internet.
viewing in fancy graphics, so better computers.
My
will
internet
bonus
is
that much.
good because I bought it to be good on purpose.
What is my actual gold right now? I'm at -9 gold by the looks of it. Although for some reason it doesn't say -9.
No, weird. It might not be used to having negatives. Because in theory, this is the kind of
Are
game
there-
where you're only supposed to be going up, not down.
Well, there's debuffs for having negative more than 5, but it
Yep.
doesn't say -5 for some reason.
Yeah, just like how I have -1 happiness, so I have -2% production, combat, and gold. So I'm
Oh
losing...
no, gold and production are reduced for each point of unhappiness. I
Yep.
have no gold in production because I just switched.
Yep.
I only technically have
I'm
2
also
unhappiness
losing
right now.
1 point per turn from my golden age, which doesn't matter because I've only gotten like 2 or 3 of those this whole game.
I think some of the UIs are just not updated because I only should have 2 points of unhappiness. At least if this menu is correct.
Anarchy might be affecting it too.
Well, then I'd hope that'd be in the tooltip then.
Maybe, but you're right, it might not be updated yet.
If not, then that's definitely a UI bug. Like, so you're saying you definitely can't move around, you're just stuck looking at this?
Oh, like, I'm stuck on the waiting screen, essentially. Is annoying.
I look at your stream right now to see what you're stuck on.
Yeah, where I left off when I pressed the next turn button.
Odds are if you start clicking things as soon as Mock's turn is over,
They all
the
pop
menus will
up at once. Yes, that's why I'm not clicking on anything.
Very fun.
Because that's what happened last time, as I clicked on 2 or 3 screens, and then boom, everything popped up, and I was not interested in that life.
You might also pass me in science now, because I have a few turns with no science.
Maybe. And also, you canceled a research agreement.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, when you cleared
Unfortunate.
war, it canceled the research agreement.
I mean, why can't we be at war with each other and have a research agreement?
Why can't we be at war with each other and trade? Countries do that all the time. Where
Yeah,
the
that
business
barely
was-
happened.
Business is
That's
still
another
secretly
plot
doing
point from
money.
book series. Oh, also, I think you converted all my cities.
All of them?
I still have a couple.
No, there's still a couple. Yeah, there's probably a bunch.
I converted my big cities.
Yo, that I did, yes. The goal was to go pop around doing all the big cities to see how long it took until you actually force converted. Yeah, to be honest, I can see why this is a strong combo for religion conversion, but most likely it's not a combination you'd want to do too often, especially if you're not Byzantium, who gets +2 bonus tenets.
And honestly, it might be good to end the game soon, just because we're kind of at the point where we know Mock is going to win, unless we specifically rig the game.
Whoever's on Mock's side,
And
Mock.
Me
yeah.
and you are both kind of thinking about our mistakes that we made and thinking, oh, I shouldn't have done that.
I've been thinking about my mistakes since session 1.
I've been thinking about my mistakes now.
Oh, sorry, Mock, are you muted again?
I'm not. I was just busy doing turns, so it
Okay,
didn't
that's
take
fair.
too long.
That's fair.
So, I discovered something,
Huh.
which is you can just buy nukes.
Oh, yeah, that's not surprising.
So I may have bought some nukes last turn, and then
Drop them
used
this
them
turn?
on some of the cities.
Oh dear, the end.
Is that what happened to all my cities? And you want to declare peace on me now?
I can't
Also
tell
may
what's
have
going.
sent him a very interesting peace deal.
Well, here's the other problem: is I can't see, so I have no clue what's going on because again, everything is frozen, which I don't like. Yeah, I do not enjoy this turn by turn. Even Advance Wars, you can see the movement. Makes me miss that game more. Because you played Advance Wars, right, Night Miner?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Well, yeah, because I think I bought you 1 or 2 for your birthday.
Wait, you captured Belgrade?
Yes, I did capture Belgrade.
Alright. Now I need to see what the damage is and see if anything's still alive. Thebes is still alive,
Did it get hit with a nuke?
surprisingly. I'm pretty sure it
Well, that's the
did.
thing. You can't permanently destroy capitals.
I nuked Thebes and
I
Memphis.
think he nuked Memphis. Yeah, Memphis is... It
Gone?
basically means my upgrades are disabled, but the city's still fine.
Yes.
I
The city
killed
took a
like
lot of damage.
20 population.
Mm-hmm. You killed like
Nice.
20 people with that nuke.
Well,
only
my
10
population is only down like 5 or 6 in each of the cities.
Yeah,
I
nukes,
think it's more. Memphis was 22. Oh, I guess you're right. It's like.
they,
it's
also,
down
I
to
wouldn't be
it's
surprised
only
if you,
six
if you could make the nukes better over time.
So maybe it's like 10 or there is a better.
Only one thing to do. Tell my archaeologist to keep on
think it-
digging.
I think it only has farther range though. I don't think it actually.
Oh,
does more
okay.
damage.
But to be fair, we're all so
wait,
close to each other that
It's
doesn't
time to
really
assign
matter.
delegates.
Yes, it
at that.
is. It's time to decide if we want to embargo England or Byzantium.
Let's embargo Byzantium. Alright, units need orders. What do we got? This worker, go fix that thing that got nuked. This worker, go fix that other thing that got nuked.
Ironically, I would bet that you can also still choose to not embargo the person.
Let's see,
Even though
red.
you can already choose to ignore half the things the World Council does. Which, to be fair, is pretty accurate to the real-life UN, where you can just choose to ignore them, so that checks out. You can just say nope.
Wait, did you kill my boat?
That's what Russia's doing.
Your nuke killed... Wait, no. Where is my boat?
It might have.
I
It
killed
doesn't
I killed your
seem-
boat,
Where's my
yeah.
boat?
I did kill it, yeah, with my bomber. I just nuked your boat.
I totally
let's
forgot to use my
see.
bombers.
Oops.
Here we are, London.
I've only got one so far, but I switched a bunch of production over to military, so I've got a few more bombers coming in, a few other surprises.
Where is that archaeology site I was going to... I've got nothing left to do except having my archaeologist go in and
Because you have no
archaeologize.
military, did it all die?
I think most of my guys are dead.
And what's not dead is probably going to die next turn when you're out of money again.
No. You're gonna die next turn.
Oh, I see. What, did
All
Mach,
my units are that powerful.
or did Mach nuke me too?
I did not
I don't
nuke you.
Okay.
He not nuke you. Yet.
To be fair, I'm not sure if he could. Well, he probably can afford to. He's got a bank.
Speaking of, how are my nukes
Ironically,
doing?
from what I've read, if you're really into trade strategy, apparently the one to play is Morocco. Apparently, they just get
Makes
so many.
sense.
They get so many bonus trade networks that they're the best at it, which many people are upset about because apparently they're better than Portugal at it, which
That's kind of funny.
pissed off a bunch of people because that doesn't make sense.
I just can't find any of my dig sites, and it should have like 16 of them.
If anything, I'd give Morocco defensive bonuses because Morocco's big deal where they survived as long as they did not being conquered by either Spain or by the Ottomans for the longest time.
Right.
They just remained independent, which is surprising, all things considered, given the circumstances. But I guess they were also really into inland trading, so I wonder if that would be their bonus, if it's inland trading
Try
specifically,
that view.
as opposed to naval. Because that was their big thing, with a lot of trade down in Central Africa. Like their failed attempt to conquer Timbuktu. Just to force trade on them.
Oh, apparently one of the dig sites is in the middle of Florence.
Yep.
I don't know if that's always been there.
Yeah, I was trying to work on it when you declared war on me.
You weren't working on it anyways.
And my archaeologist is coming out next turn. I was
I don't remember
100% working on
I
it.
definitely had more dig sites. I don't know. I'll just leave the archaeologist
Yeah,
doing
the dig
nothing
sites
for now.
are historical battles from earlier in the game.
Well, that makes sense.
So they're
I had
very-
a lot of historical battles here.
Exactly. Whereas I had almost none because almost all the historical battles were in Hun territory, which is now England. So England has a ton of dig sites.
All right.
I think that's where all the tourism came from.
There's your boats.
Because I believe fascism can get bonuses from dig sites for military battles.
Yep.
Which makes sense.
All right. Are you excited for
Alright.
what happens?
Oh, I'm excited for what happened.
Oh wait, did I offer to give you 20 gold per turn? Mark? Is that
Byzantium
what
was
the deal
not
was?
embargoed.
So I gave you 100 gold per turn. That's part of
Oh.
the deal.
I didn't read the deal. I just like, oh, peace treaty I'm accepting.
Wait, did you not read the deal?
Okay, I read the deal. I was like, oh, I'm giving you all this stuff for a peace treaty. That seems fine. But I think I misinterpreted. You were giving me all that stuff.
Kabul has declared war on Mach. Yeah, Mach declared war on you. I'm not surprised.
So I gave him a peace deal in which he gave me some cities, and I declare war on Farron
Yep, and then you'll just take my city
as
as
part
well.
of the peace deal.
Which basically means now it's me and Mach against Baron.
Yeah, that was basically the deal. The deal was like, I want
And-
these cities, and then I'll be friends with you.
Because I gave you that city, my unhappiness is only one now.
Yep.
And you took the other city. So I lost 2 cities as part of this whole mess, and I have a ton of cleanup work to do. Baron hopefully will stop attacking me now. Or maybe he'll choose to conquer me as opposed to the stronger Mach. We'll find out, I guess.
Baron knows to shut his mouth.
Which means since I should probably stop. Actually, I have no units. Since I can't even use the
You
knowledge I
have
see
no
when
way
you
of doing
stream.
strategy, so...
So me watching your stream has no impact on the game.
This would be much more entertaining for everyone, I think, if we could do our turns significantly faster or at the same time.
Maybe we can switch that, like, next time we restart the game.
Maybe, I don't know.
There's definitely a lot of options on that screen. Maybe it was just telling you what
What
happened
the
before.
fuck?
What happened?
If I attack your rifleman with my bomber, you deal counterattack damage to me.
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a Great
perfect
War
sense.
World War I bomber, but still, that
He's
doesn't
a
make
very
sense.
good shot.
Yeah, the
He's a-
rifleman shouldn't be able to shoot a bomber.
Have you never
No.
watched the Rifleman TV show?
This is so dumb. Hell, if I attack the privateer, I take damage. The fuck is this garbage?
My guys are just that good. Hey, attack my scout. There's no way my scout counterattack's that good.
Okay, so... Oh,
Oh,
can
by the
bombers
way-
not leave cities? Are
Yeah,
they
bombers-
limited?
Bombers have to be stationed in a city.
Interesting.
So they're just basically extended city attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also hate how if I use my bomber to attack Alexandria, they do 3 times the counter damage to me that I do to them. Like, what's the point of a bomber if it can't bomb? The whole point is you're high enough that they can't hit you.
I mean, they're also World War I bombers, to be fair.
They're not that high.
Yeah, but also, they're bombers.
Yeah.
And also, let's be real, I'm sure that the actual ones also probably take counterattack damage, just less.
Apparently my trade route to London goes through Hastings because that's the shortest route. My boat literally just sails right through the middle of the city and ignores everybody.
Nice.
So you killing all my boats over there?
I'm trying to find out how to use the rebase option, and it's not working.
So you can only rebase to cities that are highlighted in orange,
Nice.
which is kind of hard to see when our cities are built up this much. But there's like a set flying distance you can fly to.
Basically because the city's isolated, it's not going to work well.
I would have loved if they told me that before I bought this unit. Like, that would have been
there's
nice
a
to
menu
know.
where you could view the entire encyclopedia thing and read it.
Yeah, I'm not
As if
doing
your
that on
turns don't take
stream. I'm not
long
gonna
enough.
bore everyone to death that way.
Mostly this is just make me want to play a real board game.
I have Scythe. Digital.
Board games are great. Scythe is also amazing.
I have
Do you
digital
have the
Scythe.
Steam version of Scythe?
Yep.
I mean, I know Baron does.
Oh.
Do you have that mock?
I don't, but I could get it. I didn't even know there's
Actually,
a
let me
Steam
check
version.
Yep,
if
there's
I
a Steam
have...
version.
I might have an extra Humble Bundle key.
Ooh.
Maybe we could do Scythe next time.
That
That's
could,
a much shorter
that could
game.
be, yeah, that's
That'd be
also,
cool.
I've never played it before, but I'd love to learn.
The most important thing to note is the art style is amazing.
I knew that.
Especially the in-person one.
Yeah.
Like, you get actual 3D printed models from the mechs. And everybody's got their little animal companion.
I think Scythe is really cool from a game design perspective, because they, like, everything about the game encourages you to fight, but it's almost always at the attacker's disadvantage to attack first. It's better to defend. So it's a lot
To
like
attacking is you want to get a
Austrian.
ton of units in there to attack.
yeah, and you but there's also like a lot of like kind of trying to edge other people on to attack you instead, because you get defender's advantage.
And yes, I do have an extra Scythe digital key.
Nice.
I'm guessing it looks like I got one of them from the. Oh, I guess there was 2 Asmodee bundles, so I got a key in each of them.
Oh, that's annoying.
I'm guessing Baron only bought one of the 2 bundles.
Which one?
There was the Play Pink Asmodee bundle and the Asmodee Play with Friends bundle.
I'm annoyed. I wanted to do something for a trade agreement, and I can't because of my embassy is gone automatically.
World War.
So I can't make any other diplomatic arrangements.
But you need an embassy in order to...
Do anything.
Well, you know Mock just declared war on you.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
It'd be hard to trade with him.
I'm not interested in trading with him.
What are you trying to do?
Did you not hear me when I said I don't tell?
Alright.
Right. I don't open my mouth.
Well, I mean, why would I keep secrets about my army that doesn't exist? You think I'm gonna be able to bluff my way into getting you to stop attacking?
I mean, you sure try.
Yeah,
also, wow,
Yeah.
Mock, good God, your income. I'm so sorry. You lost, like, what is that for? Oh, I guess because you're supplementing Might Miner, too.
That's a good. I don't know what part of it is
you
is
get 8
paying a
trade
bunch of
ships.
money to Night Miner. Part of it is losing trade.
Yeah, we all lost all of our trade.
assuming each trade ship was 20, that's like 160 gold.
Well, mine
That's
was
20 both ways, because if you're trading with me for
Oh,
20,
yes.
and I'm trading for you for 20, that's like 40 per trade route.
Ironically, I lost
With
the least because half my
20 trade
trade
routes.
was low money, high religion. So a lot of my trade I specifically chose because of conversion.
So you're getting all your gold from your religion?
I am currently making 131 gold from religion. It's what's keeping me afloat.
Oh my.
If you converted religion, you'd be making more money than I would.
No, because I have fewer cities, don't I?
No, yours is per city. Mine is per existing people who follow that religion in the world.
Oh, so basically this war has put pressure on me to switch to your religion.
The more I convert people, the more money I make. Because tax money.
Oh my.
Yes.
I think
Wait, does it Mock make money from that too then?
Yep.
Yeah. I think the real thing of like why I'm losing or like loss, not gaining as much money, is because I'm no longer garrisoning units. Because I get bonuses
Right,
for having
'cause
units garrisoned.
True.
Oh yeah, and my garrison units give me happiness, so I probably lost a lot of happiness when I sent them into battle.
Ironically, yes.
While waiting for this turn,
No, I have a suggestion for Mock, but I can't do it yet, so I'll make a preempted suggestion.
Interesting. What is the suggestion, or is it a trade deal sort of suggestion?
Essentially, it's, I'll just say this one out loud. Peace deal, and in return I'll vote for you for the World to Congress.
I mean, that's an interesting proposal.
Mhm.
I don't think that gets me to win, but
Yeah, you need Night Miner
know.
too. Actually, I think it does get you to win now, because you got bonus votes, and I got bonus votes because I have World Religion now. If we go to the diplomacy screen,
it's a good point. I might.
World Congress, we need 27 to win. I have 8 now. And you have 18, so that's 20. Oh, 26! You're one.
specifically.
You're one
make it so
short.
Wait, how many do I have?
8. We both have
Oh
8.
wait, we need 27.
You need 27. It never changes.
Interesting.
If you can get one more somehow. Oh, you have 2 city-state allies. Oh, that's why I have 2 city-state allies, and I stole 2 of your allies. That's how I have 2.
I have 2 allies. Oh,
I got 2 for being one of the top choices in.
Steal both of my allies?
No, I stole 1 of your allies, but it's 2 per ally. You still have 2 allies.
Okay.
The worst part is I
Yeah,
could easily
uranium's
fix
not
this
a
if I
resource.
changed to your ideology. I'd get 2 more votes, but that's off the table. I don't switch to fascism.
I mean, I was forced to because of reasons.
I wouldn't even if I was forced to.
He nuked me.
It's true, he did.
I'll let you switch before he nuked me.
That's true, but I did do.
My people were very unhappy.
Even
and
if
that
my
was the best
people were
happiness
nuked,
net
I would
bonus.
not switch to fascism. I know better.
Well, I mean, I have that same opinion about your religion here.
The difference is my religion provides benefits. Fascism is bad.
Fascism is bad.
My religion makes tax money and is
Yep.
cultured.
Fascism is actually pretty bad at running the country, contrary to popular belief.
And contrary to the fact that it's balanced with the other two, and I've heard actually the
Well, that's
ideologies are
also
pretty well balanced. People just
I mean,
like
this
fascism.
isn't technically fascism.
Fascism's
which is
just the
why
most
it's-
popular because warfare. Because most people play Civ for the warfare.
Oh, yeah.
Which.
Now, Scythe, you don't play Scythe for the battles. The first time I played it, one of my friends went all out in military.
No, it
and
looks
I
like we
realized
would
about
need to get
halfway
Night Miner
through-
to send at least one vote your way.
Okay, but me and him are allied. We're both against you.
True.
Well, yeah, what I'm
You're
saying.
allied.
It seems highly
The
likely
thing is,
I would send a
he
vote
can't
his way.
win diplomacy vote if I don't provide at least one vote to him.
That's true.
I
That's
mean,
true.
if you
And I'm
if
willing
you
to
do
send
that
all
peace
8
treaty-
to him.
If you do that peace treaty, sending all the votes to him,
It would just be me
it probably
versus
wouldn't
you.
be hard to convince me in the ruins of my civilization to send all my votes to him.
Exactly. And in
That's
the
true.
meantime, the war would be just me versus you.
Especially
no.
when I have many more nukes.
It's true.
I mean, I say you should not accept his deal until after you nuke him once or twice. Just so we're on an even playing ground.
We're already technically on even playing ground because now that he's nuked you, our population's equivalent.
Oh, no. Our popular equivalent, but I have no units.
No, here's the thing. If he nukes me, I actually pull ahead because my happiness goes positive due to the lack of population. Right now I'm negative. I'm negative happiness, but positive money. You're negative money, but positive
I'm zero
happiness.
on everything. I think I still have a few more turns before I...
Also, as we may have noticed, my military units all kind of suck because apparently
Mine do
units
too.
just suck. So
Apparently mine just don't
our
suck that
our
bad.
villages are honestly like look at your villages. They've all got like a 60, 70 defense rating. Thebes has a
Oh yeah, 'cause I've been
90.
putting walls in half of them.
Yeah,
Wow. Yeah, you're
I
Thebes
had
has
nothing
a
else to buy,
90.
so I just put walls.
like 70s.
Yeah,
Are your guys' villages not that good?
well, mine are 70s
Most
too.
of mine are like 100.
Wait, why is Memphis only 1?
London's 120. Yeah, all of us have way higher building defense than we have offense, other than Mach.
Not Memphis. Apparently that has no building defense.
It's true.
Well, maybe that was because it was just nuked.
Are the Foreign Legions good? Do you try them out?
Oh, I know the Foreign Legions. They upgraded to infantry. If that answers your question. They're weaker
Infantry aren't that
infantry.
good, are they?
Wait, which one are infantry?
Infantry
Infantry-
are the
okay,
ones you get
okay.
from modern age.
Okay, so they're like the equivalent of the World War I infantry, then.
Correct.
Except probably better than that.
Yeah, they're probably slightly better.
They're probably
versions.
like slightly buffed version of the World War I infantry.
Wait, I wonder if
I
chat
think
works
okay,
right
exactly.
now.
World War One infantry are the Great War infantry, and then you get plastics gets you just plate because they're probably they're Great War infantry, so strength 50. I can just mouse over one and check. I haven't upgraded all of them because money. So, for instance, A4.
Nice.
Oh no, they're weaker than Great War infantry. They're 42 strength.
So interestingly, I can see your chat, but I can't chat myself.
Okay.
You can chat. It doesn't look like you can click on it, but you can.
I can click on the chat, but only when it's my turn.
Oh, I see that. I can.
The
click
icon
on
doesn't
chat.
change, but you can still click on it.
It's just the clicking part of the cursor is like the very top of the globe.
DM it means only I can see it.
Oh yeah, I'm experimenting to see what it all looks like in chat.
It's purple.
Yeah, it's always purple. It just tells me my name and then who I sent it to. Interesting. These are all features that don't matter when we're in voice. Well, I guess DM kind of matters when we're in voice chat if we want to have secret deals. Like regular talking doesn't matter. Oh, also we made it to 2027.
Yay!
So I guess that's how the world ends is.
Basically.
Egypt accidentally declares war on Byzantine and then gets nuked by London.
Yeah, that checks out.
That is I still don't understand how Byzantine is still here, but
Byzantium?
yeah,
Yeah, Byzantine is the kind.
whatever you are.
Eastern Roman Empire, which is what they're
Fake
canon.
Rome.
That's what they actually are.
I don't understand how fake Rome is still alive.
No, fake Rome is the HRE. That's Austria. They're already in this game too.
Yeah.
Austria is definitely fake Rome. Byzantium is real Rome.
If you're real Rome, you'd be called Rome.
They are.
They were called
They
Rome.
were called Rome. Byzantium is
Not
a
anymore.
modern name to differentiate them from Rome for people who are easily confused by having two Romes.
Oh, I think my railroads are also fine.
Just
They
wait
didn't-
until you learn about the third row.
That's Russia.
Yep.
And then wait till you learn the Ottomans called themselves Rome.
Wait, what does...
And then there's
Oh,
also
France.
Room, not to be confused with Rome or the Ottomans, who Ottomans succeeded Room.
Yep.
Who called themselves Room after Rome. And then, yes, there is Austria in charge of the Holy Roman Empire, which was neither holy, nor Roman, nor an empire.
Oh, good. A worker can scrub clean nuclear fallout, because that makes sense.
Moral of the story, there's a lot of Rome. Rome gets around.
A lot of people trying to copy Rome.
Mm-hmm. Italy tried in World War II. Didn't go so hot. Mussolini kind of died, and fascism died with him. Ha 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 ha. No.
Unfortunately,
Nope.
that didn't happen.
That did not happen.
Fallout apparently yields -3 food, -3 production, and -3 gold.
Yep.
Nukes are devastating in this game.
Nah, they're pretty weak, to be honest. They should be
Well,
stronger.
it's weird. They hurt your economy quite a bit. That's the real
They
thing.
barely hurt
It's
your
not-
population, is the weird thing.
Well, your population can get killed by going into the fallout.
You mean your workers?
Well, according to this, fallout leaves radioactive particles which are highly dangerous to plants and animals. So basically, it destroys your food, and without food, your population probably dies.
Yay, time for game to freeze. Mach has completed the Apollo program and entered the information era.
Now's a good time to just abandon the planet into space.
That's the idea behind Apollo, yep.
Ah, Mach didn't...
Yeah.
Someone killed my rifleman. How rude.
I've landed on the moon.
Now as if he was bait there, just to get killed.
Well, he
Ah,
provides
embargo
he
India
provides
was not-
vision, which is why I had to get rid of him because he provides line of sight.
We didn't pass embargo Byzantine. Is this because of... Were you the last one to vote, Baron?
No, I was the first one to vote.
On my screen, I still have both my allies.
That's weird. Me and Night Miner? Oh, you mean both?
No.
Oh, both city
I have
states?
Panama City and Malacca.
Yeah, you do. I have Kabul, that's it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
And you're at war with Kabul. I would suggest not annexing them because then I only have 6 votes and you'll need 3 votes from Night Miner to win.
We're trying to figure out why
Oh!
England didn't
There's one
embargo
more idea,
Byzantine.
Mock. You could release one of your annexed city-states, and that'd be 2 votes, if you can win them over.
That is... Yeah, that would be a thing.
That would be a thing you can do. All you gotta do is win them over in time. You got the money. You could probably get the 60 influence pretty quickly. Or even just give them a few military units. You got plenty.
Give them a vote, even though they're a land
And in that
city
case,
state.
you wouldn't need Night Miner to win. You could win with just my vote.
I'm already on his team, though.
Are you gonna vote for him for diplomatic victory in 6 turns?
Well, that depends if I get my economy rebuilt. Although, honestly, I don't want to rebuild my economy. I've
Yeah,
already
that's
done
fair.
that 4 times.
All I'm suggesting is Mock leads the war and just leaves us 2 to fight it out together.
Okay, I think I still have like 10 turns before I can actually contribute to the war.
Whereas I have like 5 turns before I even get units that can do anything. Because I'm pretty sure even my naval units are taking
We're voting at
ridiculous.
World Council in 6 turns.
Basically, the problem is that there we are. The problem is we're at the point now where our buildings are super defended and neither of us has good offensive units. All of my units take ridiculous counterattacks from your
We
buildings.
could also just declare peace, and then the game speeds up, and then we just vote for him in
Also true.
6 turns.
That is also true.
I can't give you anything when we declare peace, though, because I have nothing.
Well, we can do some trade agreements in
I
regards.
could reinstate all our resource trades.
Yeah, that's
as
what we
part
could
of
do
declaring
basically.
peace.
But I can't do a research agreement because I got no money, and I can't do trade because I got no
Here, let me
trade.
check. Okay, apparently I can click the menu that leads to the resource list, but I can't actually click the resource list.
Yep.
So weird what does and doesn't work in this mode.
We should probably be done shortly though, only because it is like 2:30 a.m.
I need to go to bed anyways. Like, hour and a half ago.
Then I guess we should get off pretty soon, yeah.
I'm used to staying up really late on Saturdays for streams. That's why I don't stream Sundays anymore. Because I was getting nothing done on Sundays as a result.
Also, my score is still better than yours.
Well, yeah, I know it is.
Slightly.
That's the other reason
The
why
score
nuking...
is really misleading.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Because it's based on things like military victories, which I had none of. I never captured a single city outside of a city-state.
I mean, I was fighting Rome constantly because you guys both end up on island with other players.
Yeah, we ended up with each other and the Huns, so we allied pretty early against them, whereas you were stuck against Rome by yourself for a while. You had to militarize. I never bothered. My military was always behind everybody else's. Even now, I'm still like, I have I have modern era buildings and World War I era military. Because I deliberately researched all the military stuff last. I like this song. Give me Tron vibes from Legacy. Love that movie soundtrack.
I have no idea what song this is.
This is all just music by Popsky.
I mean, I can't hear anything.
It's true. He's a guy who does techno and synth music.
In order to listen to the music, I have to unmute your stream, which then means I get you
You can
and
also
delayed
you
you.
can buy it off his site. Or off their Bandcamp, I mean.
Well, I mean, that I'm not listening to this music you're listening to. I'm just listening to the album you're listening to. When you say I love this song, it still means nothing to me.
This is We Can Rebuild Him from his album Reach for the Stars. The music is all randomized, right? Yes, it is good. Sometimes my music player decides to turn off randomizing, and that is sad because that is like the way to listen to music is shuffled. I don't care what her face said. I get that there are some albums that are designed to listen to in order, but I don't feel like all of them really need it. Some albums are a story, some albums are a collection of songs. I mean, in the end, at least I'm living to the stream title.
So what's gonna happen with you guys? Are you still fighting?
I don't honestly know what's going on.
I can't do anything right now because if Nightmare signs a peace treaty, I'll agree to it. But that's up to him.
I promised to
have
be a
nothing
peace
going
treaty
for
that
it.
would increase both of our happiness by doing a bunch of trade agreements.
So we would go up a massive amount because we had a lot of resources that we were sharing with each other constantly. Between the two of us, I think we were sending each other something like 6 luxury goods each. Ironically, my happiness will be higher than it ever has been.
You know, I'm down for peace in our time.
That's fair.
It's been a terrible war. I have been nuked twice and lost 2 cities.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I only barely wasn't able to
Wait,
take.
before
yeah.
we do the peace, can you nuke Baron just once?
You know, I actually can't.
Because he has no money to do it.
Not this turn.
Fine,
I
I'll
have
build my
no-
own nukes.
Are you actually working on
I was
atomic?
in the middle of research on my own
I'm-
nukes. I
I'm
should have
like
declared war a little later.
See, part of me wants to like continue the war just so I can like wait a turn or two so I can nuke Baron because I'm making like I have a ton of nukes that are gonna.
But here's the problem: I'm also working on the Manhattan Project right now.
I mean, mine's gonna finish in an indeterminate
So if
amount
the
of
war
time
goes on
because I have
too
no
much
production.
longer, I nuke you back.
And we
Yeah,
just end up with nuclear fallout.
I do think I have some time, but the
Sometime, yeah.
but I also don't want to like wait around another like.
This is
This
terrible.
is yeah. This
Like,
also just takes forever. As
This
a
is
problem.
also just terrible.
there's too many actions on your turn, which means it just takes forever for
And
each
I
other
don't think I can
person's turn.
change the settings from within game because I didn't see that setting within the game options. I think I have to wait till I load the game up. So like outside the save. So for next time, someone reminds me. I also just realized I have a diplomat who's not doing, our spy is not doing anything because he got kicked out of because he was a diplomat in Thebes at the time. We're gonna send him someplace else. So in the end, this war was the result of a mistake that led to the death of a person.
Well, it led to the death of a bunch of my citizens, but I'm still alive.
Oh yeah, I think I know what
the-
peace terms that agreed to. I want my profit
What?
back.
Did I kill him yet? Your prophet got nuked.
Oh,
Okay.
okay,
So-
never mind.
I no longer have a diplomat in your capital, so I can't send you a deal that involves the World Congress.
Yeah, same, exactly, because the embassy was revoked.
But I'm gonna send you a trade deal, and you know that like the trade deal has the World Congress part on it.
Yeah. I mean, I sent you a deal that offered the embassy, so
Nice. Well, it's not just the embassy.
you have to have a
also
diplomat
need
in the capital.
a diplomat. Yeah.
Okay. Which explains why I could do so with Night Miner, but not with you. But I also had, yeah, the diplomat was kicked out because of that, so. What really annoys me is you can't have both a spy and a diplomat in the same place.
I mean, does it matter that much?
Yeah,
Can
because
you just put a spy somewhere else?
spies steal technology.
But is technology per city?
It's
Can't you just-
yeah, but if you want the highest dev city, but you also want the capital to have the diplomats,
Well, I mean, my highest city was Memphis for a while.
exactly.
I think it still is Memphis.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, but the problem is
Alexandria
the
is
game
close,
doesn't
though, because
tell me
Memphis
that.
got nuked.
The game only tells you what the population is, but for all I know, Thebes is still higher. You have to actually be spying on the city before it tells you the potential.
I see.
So it's a lot of jumping around, theoretically, to guess the potential of the city. For example, my number one isn't Constantinople. I think it's... I actually don't know which one it is. I have a theory, but I forgot. Okay, I'll put it this way. I know which one it is. I forgot what name it is. But it's the one that I had super massive production going on it that I ran out of buildings to make. I had so much production on that place.
Something happening? Something happened. What happened?
Was bombarded by enemy bombers and rocket artillery, and then deal was accepted. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Maka's entered the information
You
era.
guys made peace, apparently?
Yep.
And how did you complete the Apollo program? You just started the Apollo program.
Who, me?
No, I've been doing the Apollo program for like 10 turns.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know my rifleman was killed.
Yep.
We didn't embargo anybody.
Nope.
Mocked in the information era.
Yep.
And... my spy actually did something. Nice. Good job, little spy. How many of my spies are still alive?
Should
I
be
should
all
probably
of
have
them
them
if
go
you're, not,
spy.
if you're not burning them. I think the only way they die is if you try to rig an election.
I should send my spies to go do stuff in Constantinople, since I'm at war with them anyways.
But they'll take turns to get there, so... Depends on how long you keep the war up. Because unfortunately, even with Mach being out of the war, it'll still be turn by turn for everybody.
At least until the war's over.
Exactly.
Alright, let's see. We each have... I have 5 resources you don't have, you have 4 that I don't have.
Yeah, that checks out.
Also, technically I have 86 gold per turn, so I guess all that stuff stopped happening.
Yep. But once I get my happiness back up, I'll make money again, because I'm losing a lot of money from unhappiness.
Okay, you'll give me... Oh, you only have 3 resources I don't have. I think I was looking at... Alright, never mind. I can see why it's confusing. Do you have a preference of resources for King Day?
I can't tell, because the game is frozen.
Oh, right.
Incense,
you
if you
crabs.
have
Everybody loves
incense,
crabs.
that's all... Like, incense, I believe, marble, and...
Incense was all mock.
Yeah. You have marble?
I don't have marble. I have ivory. I think you liked ivory.
Ivory is one of them, yeah.
Copper you might have liked. I don't know.
What are the 5 you have?
I have crab, copper, citrus, silk, and ivory.
Citrus, silk, and ivory.
Citrus, silk, ivory. Okay, I'll also give you crab.
Works.
Everybody loves crabs. And you need to give me horses. I will give you iron.
There. And then since your turn is last, the problem is, I'm guessing because I have to agree to end the war, we'll have to go through one whole round of this again. Unless it's nice and ends it immediately, but I don't expect it to be that generous.
I think it's gonna be one whole round.
Yep.
All right. Meanwhile, a unit needs orders. You clean up the nuclear fallout. Oh wow, it cleans up instantly.
Yep.
Nice.
And then the worker dies of radiation poisoning 10 years later.
Workers seem fine.
No, I actually deleted a bunch of my workers early on in the war so they didn't get captured, so...
My workers didn't do anything. They just sat around.
I figured if I roll in unit of them, I can buy them back relatively easily.
Okie dokie. Who needs orders? You. We're still technically at war, so I guess I will continue stabbing for now.
I don't know if you have any troops near Neapolis, but it's really low on health. If you're around.
I do have some troops there, but I don't think they'll get there before the war is over.
No. If they're not there to attack this turn.
Yeah, Neapolis just needs one melee attack to take it.
Well, that's the thing, is I only have a Lancer there, and I think Lancer's range.
Lancers are melee.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let me attack. Apparently I was... Oh, no, it's a costly attack.
Yeah. It wouldn't kill.
Oh, is it not letting me attack until next turn? Is that the problem?
No, I think it literally just is it'll cost you more damage.
I
so
think,
it's
I
warning
think
you.
I'm one too far away to attack.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that'll happen.
And you got another guy who's in my way over there.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a bunch of troops there. So.
Can my cannon shoot? Oh, wow, that range attack is terrible range.
Yep. If you don't upgrade your units, then they're going to have a lot of weaknesses compared to later stuff. Technology has a huge jump in military capacity for the atomic age.
Oh, look at that. A guy in Thebes survived. He can repair nuclear fallout.
Nice. 'Cause that's
Do I have to nuclear fallout repair multiple times? Apparently. Okay, archaeologist. Is there any place you can archaeologize? I'm still missing those cities.
Yeah, the problem is, I guess I can see the annexed cities now.
You just wait there for now. Oh, my scout's back. Can my scout make it? No.
We have an equal number of cities again now. Actually, for the first time, because back when I thought we were equal, you actually had that one hidden in the fog of war that I couldn't see.
Why can't you go anywhere? Oh, you're on a mountain. Apparently roads on a mountain doesn't help.
Nope.
Anyways, you were gonna go to the capital to go deal with nuclear fallout. You were gonna attack someone because we're still at war. Until my peace is accepted, we are at war.
Well, yeah.
My full health guy just died in counterattack.
Yep.
He sucks.
Welcome to this game. Jumping 1H up is usually enough that your units are completely worthless.
Alrighty, anything else I need to do? Espionage is espionaging. What are we producing? I'm producing a medical lab. I'm gonna need one. And the stadium will maybe be happy again. Yeah, it looks like I'm producing overall good stuff. Alright, I've offered you a deal you
While
cannot
defending,
refuse.
your battleship killed an Egyptian trireme. Classic.
Yeah, I think the Egyptian trireme is like Arrow 1 stuff.
You discovered a thing. Florence is ready for a new construction project. Yeah, not that. No reason to do that. What were we working on beforehand? Oh right, that thing. I forgot I haven't even built. It's been so long since I didn't build one of those.
Are these all tanks? Were they bombing Baron City over here? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, apparently...
Yeah.
Alright, mine shows is waiting for players, and both of you are blinking right now.
Mine, I'm able to play right now.
Apparently it's Mock's turn right now, and...
No, it's my turn. Oh, it is your. Oh, because you're
I
neutral.
I think we're playing together now.
Oh, all three of us? Or just me and? No, it's me and Mock.
Oh, okay.
Wait, your allies again?
No, he's no longer in the war, so he's neutral.
Oh, okay.
But I just play with you, I guess.
Yep.
So the original declare war because of the defensive pact automatically brought Mach into the war. So honestly, we probably shouldn't have been doing defensive pacts that whole time, unless we were doing them to pressure against war.
They were designed to make sure that if one person attacked one of the other players, that the other two would be able to gang them up on them, yeah. So it worked as intended.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, also, the two cities that were captured by Mach, both are Aes Sedai.
That's true.
Aes Sedai currently has 6 cities following it. 2 of them are controlled by me, or 4 of them are by me, 2 of them are by Mach. Wait, is that 7th city?
Oh, you made peace with Kabul. Congrats.
Yeah, 7 cities. We're still going strong here. Suddenly there's a lot less pressure on my cities because of, well, no trade.
Baron,
Yep.
can you accept my piece or my deal,
Oh, whoops, my
or
bad.
or at least send me another one for open borders if you don't want to accept that?
Accept, sorry. I was busy killing as many Nightmare units as possible before I accepted his peace deal.
You mean 3?
So far, yeah.
There's I only have like 3 units in range to be killed by you.
Yeah, I've killed 2 so far.
One of them's literally on your borders. No, 2 of them are on your borders.
Yeah, I killed everything within my borders.
Are you at
My
how much
submarine would murder your Egyptian cavalry, apparently.
Were you at -9 happiness?
I was at -11, now I'm at +15.
So you was. You
I
did
have so
suffer
little
in gold
territory,
at
all of my luxury goods were from you guys.
Yep.
But a lot of my happiness is from buildings. I made sure to have a bunch of buildings to make up for it after a while, so... 95 from local city happiness, at least. But then
We're getting
48
happiness from
luxury.
factories
What?
until we had to switch ideologies.
Yep.
Wait, you can get happiness from factories?
That was what order gives you.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
We should have went order instead of whatever you went.
Autocracy.
The same thing you went.
You could kill my scout.
The connection between Florence and Constantinople has been broken. Oh,
Wait.
that's weird.
What connection?
I'm not sure, because I didn't think there was a connection.
What probably was happening was you connected via roads to a city that had a harbor.
It's on another continent.
Well, you connected via roads to a city that had a harbor.
What roads got damaged?
The harbor connects over the water, and
Yeah.
the roads connected you to the harbor.
Okay. Well, the roads
So-
weren't damaged at all because it's Florence. It's the one right there, so...
I mean, some of my roads were nuked, so if your connection from Florence to... Where is your harbor?
I killed your
I'm
scout.
assuming Florence doesn't
I
have
killed
a
your
harbor.
scout taking 1 damage. In counterattack.
Well, my scout has been there since the beginning of the game. He has not upgraded that much at all.
Yeah, no.
I think the first thing I told him to do was go
You
explore
have
the world, and I
discovered
haven't seen him
atomic theory.
since.
Atomic theory. The unleashed power of the atom has changed everything save our modes of thinking, and we thus drift towards unparalleled catastrophes.
Yeah, on the bright side, my university's still safe, because that was not in the nuclear blast.
Your deal with Night Miner is no longer valid?
Is
Oh.
this because you accepted it?
Mox probably messed with it, unfortunately.
Well, you should repropose the deal.
I am.
Wait, what? Did I do?
I'm
that
guessing.
with
Did you give him any resources, or did you?
We did luxury resources, so yeah, that's probably what it was.
Yeah. So one of the resources I might have been giving you is probably no longer good.
Yep.
Propose a new deal before we have to suffer through another turn of this.
Don't worry. I have proposed a new deal.
Long not asking for any cities.
Nope. Just I asked because you only had one luxury resource to give me now. I just asked for oil, some oil
I had
instead.
5 to give you.
You had 5. It dropped down to 1 because of Mach.
It was a good deal I was giving you before.
So instead, I just asked you for oil instead. Not
I
all
still
of it.
don't even know
don't
what oil
worry.
does.
What oil does? Lets me power more air units.
It's like tanks, I think.
Tanks,
That's all I can do
but
with
it's
it
also
right now.
it's also my bombers, which I love. I love air units.
I don't have any air units yet. I think I researched flight, but I don't have air units.
Okay. Oh man, air units can't auto-explore. Oh right, because the bomber can't move.
How many cities do you have now?
Same amount I had before. That hasn't changed.
I mean, like, how many is that?
Oh, 9. Well, 8 in a puppet state.
I'm under 10 right now, so I'm still ahead.
Alright, your turn.
Yep, 10.
Enjoy all the death. You're welcome, I saved you a bunch of money. You don't gotta pay the dead people anymore. And yeah, I'm kind of impressed that Foreign Legions are actually weaker than Great War infantry. But you can upgrade them to infantry for only 80 gold, so it's not that big a deal. Still better than riflemen.
They might even keep their buff. A lot of the special units, what's special about them is they come with like an automatic buff.
That they keep, yeah.
Like, that they keep when they upgrade. Yeah.
You know who does it? Both of Byzantiums. Because their strengths are the Dromon, which is a ranged naval unit at a time when all naval units are melee. But then when it upgrades to the Galleon, it loses any bonus whatsoever. It's because of a normal Galleon. And then the Cataphract, which has +1 movement, that it loses upon promoting to Knight. So its movement goes down upon promoting.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
It's like, wow. Considering that it's competing with some nations who, like, yeah, their unit keeps their bonuses permanently, even if we can no longer recruit them. Yeah, that's garbage.
I've officially removed the nuclear radiation from my oranges.
Yay!
I still don't have my oranges again, but I've removed the radiation.
Yeah, it helps to rebuild still, but yeah. Nukes really upset the economy in this game.
I have no idea what to do with my actual archaeologist. 'Cause I know I had more landmarks in this. We'll send him to
Ironically, I
Thebes.
think I have one more myself. Yep, antiquity site that I haven't researched yet. Oh no, I think that's
Alright, what
already
do we
built.
got?
That's why in Colombo.
Commonwealth would do a world leader.
Excuse me.
My privateer was bombarded. I think he's dead. My lancer was destroyed. You made a public declaring of friendship. My scout died.
Your scout wasn't living. Your scout was not surviving this
Well, my
war.
scout was there to die because he's been here for too long. He's been alive
He's
for
seen
like 2,000 years.
He's seen too much. He accepts his fate.
He's just been tired of how long his
My
life has
scout
been.
died back in the war with the Huns back in the 500s because I didn't care. Actually, I don't even know if I
Positive
built a scout.
happiness.
I also
I'm
have
just
gold
thinking
again.
about
Can I afford a boat?
how much money you could have saved by selling that scout like 2,000 years ago
Yeah.
and not paying 1 gold.
Well, he's
for
been
it.
exploring the world for the last 2,000 years.
308 gold.
Yeah,
That's not a
which
lot.
is
To be honest.
realistically isn't actually that much gold, but
For the exploration bonus, yeah, you're probably fine. If he explored a lot of the continent, he got his money's worth. Enemy cavalry, attack your foreign legion.
Simultaneous turns with exclamation mark.
You are ended, you have simultaneous turns. Yay! Your acquisition of ivory causes Wheel of the King Day. That was the only one that caused Wheel of the King Day was the ivory. No, never mind, silk too. And citrus.
Get oranges
And marble. Oh no, they want marble, okay. And a ton of
back.
units
Marble.
can be promoted.
Let's get my iron back. Not that it matters. I get production. How are you at boats? I tell you to make me a trade boat. How long will it take? 3 turns. Perfect. It's now an act of war to enter your territory.
Yes, it is. You need to set a new treaty to fix that, which I believe will need an embassy first.
I had a unit who never went into battle.
Nice.
I don't think he's in range to have attacked your city, so that's all okay.
Yeah, I'm looking up Foreign Legion right now to see if they do have any bonuses.
Alright, let's get you.
Civ 5, Foreign Legion. In vanilla, it's a French ability, but I want Brave New World through Volunteer Army Ideological Tenet or from Allied Militaristic City-States who offers a bonus troop when you ability to build Great War Infantry. Also appears in Scramble for Africa as France's unique unit. Special abilities. Foreign land bonus. Oh, okay. Combat bonus outside friendly territory plus 20. So, better offensive units.
Everything? Alright, what else do I need to do? We were building a stadium, apparently. Let's make a cargo ship top priority. Thebes. We're building nukes. Let's make a cargo ship.
Okay, that you're confirm it gets a plus 20 bonus against units if it's in enemy territory, and it keeps that bonus upon upgrading. So yeah, foreign infantry are definitely good to keep around. Because when you upgrade to normal infantry, they're just normal infantry with a plus 20 offensive bonus if they're in enemy territory.
that seems like a big bonus too.
Yeah, apparently it's considered just an immediate upgrade over your neighbors.
Not worth it building a cargo ship there. So all my coastal cities are now producing a cargo ship, apparently. But I have no cargo ships. They'll die.
Florence and capital's been established. Yeah, it was probably just the war that you were blocking it or something. You made peace with Night Miner. Florence is ready for construction because Florence apparently needs a lot of buildings. The amount of things I can
We
build
made
in
peace.
one turn in Florence is insane.
Do I want to buy something with gold? But now you ask, was I successful in my mission? Yes. Yes, I was. All this destruction has achieved one goal.
Nice, I think.
Well, Aes Sedai lives on.
Yep.
And we don't have open borders, so
And in the end, your score is still higher than mine.
my score is still higher and Aes Sedai lives on, so all that war was worth it. We literally nuked your great prophet.
Yes, you did. It's very
That was not
tragic.
intentional, he just happened to be in the
Yeah,
path.
no, I knew there's no way you knew about that. That was purely because you happen to have him in a city that got nuked. That makes perfect sense.
My plan was to try to start. He was actually going to start converting Thebes to see what happens. I'm assuming he would have converted to your religion, but I just wanted to see.
Yeah.
What's the new deal? Accept embassy. You mean open borders?
Eventually, but you gotta do an embassy first.
Sure, we'll accept embassy. Meanwhile, what else am I trying to do? think I did all my production updates. Let's buy our worker in Thebes. So worker is exactly what I need to clean up the nuclear fallout. Honestly, all things aren't that bad. Just take a little broom, sweep up the nuclear radiation. That's how nukes work, right?
Something like that.
I think the bigger problem isn't so much the technique as much as it is not dying.
Well, apparently QMA is where I had all my copper. Or at least some of it.
'Cause I think ultimately, if you just went out there in a field and said, "Hey, scoop up a bunch of the dirt," and take it somewhere else, that would be an effective way of getting rid of the radiation. It would also be an effective way of killing yourself, or
In
at
case
least
you're
getting
wondering,
cancer or whatever.
Declaration of Friendship is optional defensive pact. It's not mandatory. They won't get called it automatically, so you can choose to come to raid or not.
If I open my borders again, you're gonna start sending in profits again.
Nah, I'm going for Great Artist now. Great
It's
Profit.
not much of a defensive pact if you can just say no.
Well, that's why it's not a defensive pact. It's a declaration of agreement. Defensive pact is mandatory.
Okay.
The friendship is
Defensive
optional.
pact is I declare war on you, I automatically declare war on everybody with a defensive pact.
Correct. Whereas declaration of friendship is,
And then
well,
all my
I
trade will
guess, but you can
And my
you're allowed to
happiness
say
goes down.
no at the cost of hurting relations with the AI. Obviously, a player doesn't give a crap.
That makes sense.
So right now, the only defensive pact.
Science doing.
Mock, do you have a defensive pact with Night Miner?
I believe so.
Okay.
I thought I had it with both of you.
I think so too, which means the only ones who don't have a defensive pact is me and Night Miner. So if either one of us is attacked, the other is feels free to reject the war.
So what I'm getting is, if either of you attack each other, then it's 2v1. But if I attack one of you guys, then it's 1v1.
It was, not anymore. Night Miner. I realized actually it should probably be the reverse, where me and Night Miner should have a defensive pact, but then we should have a collection of friendship with Mock. So if Mock attacks the one, the other can abandon them if they know that they're in a terrible
I
position.
mean, earlier we were using Mach as leverage to get out of the war.
Yeah, exactly. He is definitely
have-
the military
Yeah.
strong arm here.
I'll have you know, as of next turn, I will have nuclear weapons again.
Like,
Yep.
I only intended to declare war on Baron. I didn't intend to declare war on Mach,
Yep,
but
but-
that defensive pact got in the way.
Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, that is how that works.
Yeah, I have 3 nuclear weapons next turn, and 3 more the turn after that, and like 4 more the turn after that.
I think the best result of that war was I now have more happiness than Egypt does. In fact, I have enough to annex Neapolis, which I shall do, so I can get them healed.
Oh, I've discovered ballistics. A little late for that.
So you're saying you'll let me go in your territory for the price of pearls and gold?
Yes. Good deal, right?
I think that's a better deal.
What does aluminum even do?
Nuclear units and battleships.
Do I want you to have nuclear units?
I already have aluminum, so
Wait, battleships need aluminum? Really?
I thought so. Maybe not. Maybe. Let's see. I have a battleship. Let's see. What does it use? Does it actually say?
I have a bunch of battleships.
Then maybe they just need oil.
Oil.
Okay.
I do like how we keep tossing horses and iron into random deals as if they mean something.
Well, yeah, that's half the fun.
I think aluminum's just for like the late game air units.
I noticed the open borders aren't even in this agreement.
Yeah, I mean, if you want open borders, you have to sacrifice.
I feel like that means nothing.
The whole
like
war
it's a-
happened earlier because of the open borders.
I know the war happened because you had no clue how the rules worked, and to be fair, neither did I.
Well, I mean, the whole reason I clicked declare war was to get rid of the open borders. I wanted your prophets out of that territory, and now they're out. The war was successful at a heavy cost.
You're very heavy.
Aluminum is used for the fighter jet, the modern tank, the rocket artillery, and the helicopter.
Where is Panama City? There it is. Ah, Panama City is currently angry. Why is Panama City angry?
Because
I don't know, it's
Egypt
probably because of the war.
Egypt rigged the election. Yeah, probably the war. Declaring war
I mean,
gives you warmonger penalties.
Did they know I rigged the election?
Maybe. But I think it's probably, you're right, it's probably the war.
Alright, you need to repair my bananas. My bananas have been repaired. Where's that button that
All
tells
these
me all my
military
dig
units,
sites?
I just finished building 3 submarines. They're off on exploration missions now.
Haven't you explored everything by now?
No, I haven't explored the polar ice caps yet.
There's nothing up there.
I know, but it looks ugly on the map, and I hate that it looks ugly.
Somewhere there was a button that showed me all the things I haven't dug up yet. Can't remember where it is. Apparently we can trade great works.
Nice. Yeah, we
I
can.
don't know why.
I think it's just purely cosmetic, but maybe there's bonuses for them.
I just offered up some great works for trade. Apparently you have to say I'm willing to trade this, and then someone else can offer to trade with
Oh,
it.
interesting. That's how that works. So,
We can't put them in regular deals.
mentioned it before, but it's really pretty much unnecessary. But there's like a couple buildings that want particular kinds of art,
Oh,
and
yeah.
so you can trade with each other to get that. It's really kind of like an afterthought mechanic that they didn't put enough effort in to make it.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
that
see.
makes
How
sense.
good is this city for trade? I'm getting 22. 22 is good.
I am at war with Panama City. I didn't even realize.
Panama City's just mad at us all for some reason. I can't figure out why.
I might go kill them, because I didn't realize I was at war with them, and I think I might go kill them now.
I mean, you have all these military units.
I have nothing else to do with my military, and I've got 3 turns to waste, and I have a ton,
We can declare war for another 5 turns or so anyways.
and I have a bunch of submarines that aren't doing jack all.
I'm
And a
annoyed that you
bomber.
took my one trade station when you got Cume. The borders of Cume just make no sense. Like, Mock, do you see the city? What's going on with the borders there?
In Kume. Oh yeah. I thought that too. It's kind of awkward.
I think Cume was the one that we took from Rome a while back. So maybe I started expanding around Rome, and then we conquered it later. Ah. What else needs orders? That's it. I might have an extra archaeology, but I just can't find anything else to do. I guess there's only one option left with this archaeologist.
And yeah, it looks like the bomber in Florence can't go anywhere else. Yeah, I had no clue they were locked to cities. That does change how to use them.
You can make an aircraft carrier if you really want to move the bomber.
Ah, that explains it. Now I'm tempted to make an aircraft carrier just for curiosity's sake. Can I make a carrier? Where's carrier? Yep, here we are, carrier. Sure, why not?
Huh. Found another weird UI bug. When you click the Make Peace With menu, a bunch of cities that no longer exist show up. But if you click on them, nothing happens.
Fair.
Panama City, I can click on it, it does something.
Oh, yeah.
That might be the only city-state that's still alive.
Panama City has invaded your territory.
Oh, what happened? I can't
Are you still at
steal.
war with them?
Apparently. I might just go kill them
Apparently-
for kicks
I'm
and
apparently
giggles.
eclipsed you in research.
Nice.
I wonder if research is somehow tied to cities.
I have completed Atenienne Chevalier with Saint Stephen by Jean Fouquet. And then I got another engineer.
Wait, what? I've got one guy he's gathering intelligence. It's gonna take him 73 turns.
Yeah, that checks out.
What is he doing to take 73 turns to steal?
If he's in London, a lot. Or if he's in
He's in
Constantinople.
Nottingham.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't say that, because then he can move his spy to your place and kill you when you try to steal.
Is that how it works?
Yep.
I have no idea how spies
That is
work.
exactly how it works.
So if you happen to spy a place where they have their spy on counterattack, then they will kill your spy when you try it.
Is that a thing?
Yep, that is a thing.
Spies make no sense.
I agree.
I guess I'm gonna be done rigging the elections in Panama City. Not much point being there. Alright, unit needs orders. Nuclear fallout.
Kabul is still at or are you still at war with Kabul?
Me?
I'm not. I made
I don't,
this.
Not
I don't
minor.
think I'm at war.
It
Oh.
says they want units to support their war efforts, so my guess is that's you.
Oh, let me just make peace with a bunch of them.
Nice.
Maybe that's why they're angry. Ah, yeah, now I'm friends with Panama City again.
Nice.
I should convince you to make peace with Panama City.
Oh, and I'm at
Okay,
war
I'll
with
never
Malacca
argue.
too, apparently. I didn't even realize. Fine. Malacca still hates me. Kabul
cargo
has made
ship.
peace with Malacca.
I guess they have multiple trade routes going to London as long as they have different origins. Honestly, I should have done that earlier. Just have a bunch of different ships going to London instead of a bunch of same ships going to different red places. Calvary. Cargo ship. Can you also go to London? I might already have someone going to London. Oh no, London's out of range from this one, isn't it?
Probably.
Vancouver. Everybody?
I'm gonna move my bomber.
Let's Purchase cargo ship. Yeah, apparently the only reason me and Panama City weren't friends is because I had the war declared on them.
Yep, that sounds right. Because they were allied with Mach. Whereas
Are there any units I can gift them for their war effort? Here, you can have this cannon. No, you can't have this cannon? Okay. You can have this cheap boat. There you go. Good luck with your war effort. Panama City wants Kabul bullied?
Yeah, because Kabul is my ally and they're mean.
Why are we Oh, I see. We're all bullying them.
That's the theory,
How do
I
I
think.
bully them? Do I, like, bring units there and take their lunch money?
Probably.
You bring units there, and then you go to them, and you're like, there's like a, I don't know, threaten. It's
Oh,
like,
look at that. I can build an ironworks now, because my cities without workshops are dead.
Yeah, you bring
Can I
units to
not?
them, and then you
That's
press the button
rude.
that's...
It won't let me hurry production on the Manhattan Project.
I feel like you don't want to hurry making of nukes.
No, it's the Manhattan Project to learn how to make nukes. I'm not allowed to hurry it. Or on the carrier. What can I hurry production on then if I can't do any of those? That's weird.
Wonders.
Okay. Manhattan Project don't count as a wonder.
That's weird, it should.
Because it
But
is.
That one
But yeah, I guess that one specifically doesn't, which is weird.
29. London's just always the best whenever it's an option.
Yeah.
We've got so
'cause-
many trade routes established to London now.
Yeah, because I think the more trade is with there, the more it has.
It's become the cultural center of the world.
Yeah, I think I have like multiple wonders there that make trading better, is what I think the real answer is.
Probably true.
We are almost finished cleaning up the nuclear fallout around Memphis. Thebes, though, is not so well off. Apparently my railroads are all fine. They didn't get damaged in the war.
Nice.
Alright, how are we doing on cargo ships? We gonna need a few more? No science. Go with one of those. Another trade route established to London. They gave me an average of 30 gold each. My gold's already back up to 281. Although,
Nice.
how much of that is from trade? Yeah, 100 gold from other civilizations. So technically, I'm only at 181.
That you a deal, Night Miner?
That's a lot of stuff. That's an interesting deal. That's a very interesting deal. Would you be willing to toss a city in there? I would like Yume back.
Sure.
I don't really care that much about Belgrade. It was barely my city.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yume,
It's
though,
also
I
not-
put that up.
it's also, Belgrade's not that great of a city, to be honest. It's really just a
And
glorified...
here,
And
to
every
make
time
the
it
deal a
trades
little
hands, it
sweeter on your
loses
side,
development.
I would
so-
toss in 10 iron.
Oh, as
Wow.
always. I'm just sad that I'm about to finish Radar, but I can't finish it any quicker unless I sacrifice. Let's see, can I finish it faster by sacrificing any buildings? Can I make it finish next turn just to have it finished?
Is liberating the city. It was formerly owned by Augustus Caesar. I can return it to them and they would be grateful.
Yeah, no way. I cannot possibly get science up that fast.
I
Wait,
could return a city to Augustus Caesar.
That's actually hilarious.
Should I do that just to see what happens?
I kind of want to say yes, but I feel like the right answer is no.
I returned it to Caesar just to see what happens.
Rome reappears, that's what happens.
Rome is a thing again. They don't like me, probably because I have their capital.
We have denounced them.
Back
12...
in the game.
We have denounced them. 12 turns left.
You declared war on Caesar. I forgot that Cumae was originally Rome City.
Everything there was originally Rome City.
No, Memphis was mine. Most of these cities were mine. Cumae was Rome's, Belgrade was Rome's, and all this red stuff was Rome's. But none of that was red stuff is mine.
So I'm now at war with Rome. I feel like that's the perfect way to end this game.
Welcome back, Rome.
Welcome back. Screw you.
Hey, how many years has Rome been gone for?
They've been gone since like the 1800s.
I'm pretty sure it was before that we wiped them out.
I don't think so. It was last session, which I believe was the 1800s, so it was around the Civil War time period.
Well, welcome back. I wonder what's going to even happen with them. Are they a computer player? Well, they already were, but...
Yeah, they are.
Assuming they were a human, would they come back as a computer now?
Yeah.
You could literally bring back a dead player like this, then. Just by liberating all their cities. Wait, is this going to affect our World Congress vote?
They'll give them votes, I think. Let me check. World Congress.
They have 4
Rome
votes.
has 4 votes.
I think we still have enough, though.
No, we do. If we all vote Maki wins, Rome will vote for themselves.
Well, let's see about that.
No, that Rome will guarantee
Rome,
voting.
it says recalled to life.
Mm-hmm.
Rome has nothing worth trading for, though.
Nope. Because all they have is whatever Kume had, which wasn't a lot.
Got an idea. Where are my spies?
I love how we were waiting for Mach, and Mach finally finished, and then...
I'm doing weird stuff.
Hey, Chesty, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome back. We're just finishing up a game of Civ.
Well, hopefully finishing.
Good to see ya.
So Rome still has the culture the same as when they died.
Yeah, that checks
So
out.
they're like way behind in culture.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm doing great. We're just
I'm going to try
playing a
some
game
things. It's
'cause
going to be very
fun.
weird.
Just having a good time. Playing some Civ. I'm trying to find as many cities as possible that I can hit the next population with by switching them to as high possible food as possible.
I'm trying to convince Rome to vote for England in the World
Pay
Congress, so we
1
don't need
pound
you
for
anymore.
water.
Nice.
That's a
You need a
thing.
diplomat there first, though.
I just put a diplomat there.
Yeah.
I need to, next turn I'll need to convince them as soon as that starts. If we can rig this right, we will even need Baron's vote, or my vote. Depending on which one of us has already agreed to vote for you.
Yeah. Well, I never made any agreement because he just made one with you, so... Your submarine was bombarded by City of Panama City. Uh-huh. And apparently submarines can't attack cities for some reason. I don't get it.
Oh, is the World Congress in session now?
Yes.
Oh, it's off by a turn. Apparently all my people love the king, though. Alright, so I already have... Oh, I see. This is interesting. Because I agreed to vote for you, 4 of my delegates were automatically assigned to vote for you.
Correct.
But I still am free to choose to assign the other 4 or not.
Yep.
And since it's the only thing we're voting on... Oh, wait, I can vote for 2 different people, though. I could choose to put half my votes into Mock and half my votes into someone else.
Oh, yeah, you can. I can't. I have to only vote for one person. Damn it, I thought I had Lhasa, so it would be next turn. I guess Lhasa needs one more turn for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, this sucks. I'm gonna pay water. That's oof.
Alright, I have officially repaired everything, I think. I think technically what I did was I got Rome back from Mock, and then I just liberated it as own free city, New Rome.
Yeah,
I don't think I could I don't know how Caesar Augustus came back, but the rest of it kind of makes sense.
all my trade pressure is gone. It's very sad. So no more religious pressure out of trade until I get the rest of my traders back.
Well, I'm not trading with you directly anywhere. What do we got? 23. That's good. 27. Nice. Rome's surprisingly good.
I completed
I'm up to
a
405
bar at the
gold per
Folius
turn.
Bergio.
I need to buy like some serious stuff.
Oh
with all
crap!
this
That
extra
cultural
gold.
victory may have really screwed things. Well, I guess. Oh, I'm seen as exotic by Rome. Nice. And I'm officially exotic to England too. Apparently, Apparently, I would be influential to Rome in 116 turns, assuming a tourism does not change, which it totally will. I get so many bonuses for great everythings.
Alright, is there any place where I don't have a bank that I could build a bank?
I'm just sad that I won't get to finish the Manhattan Project, but I'm not going to delay the game just for that. Kabul has made peace with Panama City, because England is the new ally of Panama City. Very, very rude.
I'm not the new owner of Panama City. I'm the new owner of Kabul.
Yeah, that's why Kabul made peace with Panama City.
Yep.
Yeah, my bad.
Giza. Oh, Giza. Giza is a place where I can make a ton of money from another bank. Nice.
Kabul has declared war on Panama City.
What else do we want to build? Stock exchange. It's probably never gonna finish.
Also, I'm pretty sure that because of the way everything worked out, I've already committed my votes, so they wouldn't change anyway. Even if you had that city. We would do it last turn.
I agree.
I like how Caesar is just over here with a score of 300. Let's see how his happiness is doing. Where was that menu?
Down to a 40% chance? Damn! Your influence will decrease. It failed. Oh well. Worth a shot.
Where's that happiness menu?
Little spy war over Kabul.
I mean, it's
Here we are.
realistic. I'm just
Rome
saying
is
that
currently
if I
in the
had
middle of
if
a
I had the bonus to overthrowing people, it would have been way better.
Rome's in the middle of a revolutionary war right now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They probably have high unrest.
However, they do have 18 happiness.
And
They are
prob-
happier than Byzantium.
Byzantium? Oh, yeah, because they only have one city. And they're in a
Very
later
happy.
age.
Despite their revolutionary war, they are very happy.
Oh, good, I finally finished the courthouse in Neapolis next turn. But I'm one
Oh,
turn
yeah,
away
he's-
from the Manhattan Project.
You have a big negative public opinion due to...
Being, Democratic, yes. My
Yeah.
people are, apparently I just have a bunch of Republicans, so they all want to be...
Rome also has the
fascist.
same public opinion debuff, but they only have one city. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Wait, I can do trade agreements. Let's see, what can I offer? We both have it down to 4 horses. It's not gonna make a very good trade. We're gonna have to toss in an aluminum to make up the deficit in horses. Also, I officially have double your gold. I built a nice bank in Giza, which gave me 25% bonus to its trade.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I had banks in a bunch of other places, which is honestly the big reason why I did everything out of Thebes, was Thebes was where I was putting all of the money bonuses. What do you suggest? Why would I give you that much gold per turn?
It doesn't matter. Game's over.
I can't even refuse your deal, can I?
You have been defeated. You have been overwhelmed by your many foes. Prove not to you know you will turn and lead them to victory.
Fights many foes. But your people
I can't
do
click
not
the wait just
despair,
one more turn button.
for they
No.
know that one day
Interesting,
you
I
shall
was able to.
return and lead them
Well, it's
forward
probably because
to
if you were the victor, right?
Population, let's see. Demographics. Best was England for population with 99 million. Crop yield went to England. Manufactured goods. Approval went to Byzantium with 100%. That's weird.
Who's the worst? Is that Rome?
Yeah, Rome was worse in every category because they just came
I
back
wonder
and
why.
died immediately.
Hey, we brought them back, which was perfect to
England
make sure
had the
none of us
highest
were last
literacy.
place.
I was second place with 78. England had the most soldiers, no shock there. They had the most land, no shock. They had the highest gross net profit and highest manufactured goods.
I did
England
just
with
one more turn.
oh,
and
we
then
all had we were all tied for
Rome.
approval. That's why
What happened?
we were all
I
tied
just
for. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was saying, I just did the one more turn and nuked Rome, just for fun.
I
You
love
won't even let
how
me do one more
in the
turn.
actual rankings I got Joan of Arc because apparently Augustus Caesar is number 1, followed by Hammurabi and then Abraham Lincoln. This game, I'm not even gonna. I'm not.
I got Marcus Aurelius.
Whoops! I just reflexively clicked the replay button, thinking it was another category. Attila's court is founded. Rome is founded. Okay, that's all the cities founded. Constantinople's not founded until year 1, so I was the youngest.
What is
empire.
replay?
It just shows you the major events, such as Golden Age for the Huns in year 18. Mach completes Temple of Artemis in the year 28. Memphis is founded in year 30.
Constantinople was founded in
Yeah.
year 1.
Yeah, because I delayed a turn to get a better starting spot. Night Manor completes the first, Temple of Artemis is complete. Chrysopolis
One of
is
the
founded.
pyramids.
England starts worshipping a pantheon of gods with fertility rites for food. Adrianople is founded. Augustus Caesar creates Great Library. Byzantium started Sacred Path, culture from jungle tiles, which was a mistake. That should not have been my first belief because I had no clue you couldn't use it early on. I thought you could just I got that immediately because I had no clue how the working people worked.
The
The-
final event was Mach declared war on Augustus Caesar.
The Huns went Goddess of Protection, increase in ranged combat strength.
Oh, there's graphs.
City is founded.
Click on the
Rome
messages
started.
button, you can switch to graphs.
Oh yeah, Rome went bananas.
According to the score graph,
The Huns got a second
started
golden
out the
age in the
same.
year 55. The Huns had 2 golden ages. For anybody's got their first one.
I gotta go an age or 2 or 3.
No, yeah, we all had a. Okay, I actually didn't have all that many, but yeah, the Huns had 2 golden ages before anybody else got one.
Click on the messages button, you can switch to graphs.
Yep. Egypt
you can
got
see how our scores
Pantheon,
went.
Sacred Waters.
Somewhere around
England gets a
1600
gold.
AD.
The first war is declared. Augustus Caesar declares war on Night Miner. And captured several cities. The war that did the worst for Night Miner until the very end. England founded a religion.
I mean, honestly,
What
that
was
last
my
war
religion?
wasn't
I feel
that
like
bad for
I
me.
founded my religion first. Maybe not. Nope, yeah, Zoroan Orthodoxy was the first religion in the year 78, and then England in the year 100 got Reformed Zoroastrianism. And then Aes Sedai in the year 103, and then much later we get the Huns finally founding Buddhism.
The other two views are more interesting than the messages view.
That's fair.
The graph view just shows you various different things, and as they progress over time. You could do excess happiness. That one's all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
But the last view is map, which is kind of cool. You can watch a
Golden Age
a time
terms.
lapse of.
How many Golden Ages did I have? It wasn't a lot. I know that much. I had 3.
England seems to have had the most golden ages, if I'm reading this right.
Because their happiness was, yeah, they had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I had the second most.
4. Egypt's all about golden ages. Oh, no, never mind. Persia is. The Huns have 4, and Rome had 6 too. Rome was tied with England for the most golden ages.
Happiness, very.
Number of known texts. Not surprisingly, England was number 1, followed closely by Egypt and Byzantium.
I mean, most of these graphs look the same. We're all doing something. England's on the top and explodes after 1600s.
Yeah, pretty
Egypt's just a little bit, well, just a lot bit below. And then third down is Byzantine, who's a little bit below Egypt.
Oh, sometimes Byzantium's above Egypt. Depends.
I haven't seen one yet. Oh, culture, culture's all over the place. That one's. Gold is. What happened in the middle there? According to the gold graph, there was a short period of time around 1930 where I had way more gold than everybody else.
Gold per turn, or
Maybe you had
it just
golden
says
age
gold.
At the time?
What?
Like the resource or the money, right?
Yeah, money gold.
You probably just had a golden
total
age,
gold.
right?
Yeah, you probably just had a lot of it for whatever reason.
I guess this is the amount of gold you have rather than.
You might. Oh, it might have been because you took a bunch of money from Rome in a war or something.
I was probably just storing gold. I wasn't spending it for a while.
Whereas I was constantly spending gold.
Now, gold per turn. England is always on the top for that one.
They don't have a chart for faith. Okay, that's one reason why I don't have anything higher than you. Because I should have way better faith than, like, I ended with plus 59 per turn, but there was a while I wasn't getting like 100.
I was doing the best at gold per turn deals.
Yeah, I definitely did not play optimally, mostly because I didn't know what the optimal strategies were.
Yeah, I mean, next time will be a lot better.
Yeah.
Alright, and switch to map view. That's the last cool one.
Yep.
Map view gives us a time lapse of as the cities progress and you expanded your territory.
Yep. Alright. It is 3:30. I'm not surprised, to be fair.
Yeah, for people just joining the game, map view might be a good summary for them, saying, here's everything we did. Although I really doubt anybody's just joining the stream right now. You never know.
Chesky did join briefly, but then left again, which happens. Or then maybe they didn't, maybe somebody else did.
Yep. Grad is slowly taking over the world over here.
Oh, I've quit the game already.
I'm watching the time lapse here as the colors of some cities just change so quickly as we all were trading them back and forth.
Yep. I'm gonna go end the stream quickly and then can jump back in for a bit.
Alright.
I'm gonna go do my goodbyes, so.
Should probably exit here.
Alright. Boy, that was a long one. I haven't streamed that long in a while, but I think the last time was Civ, so checks out. Schedule for next week. Tuesday, Steven Sausage Roll. Thursday, Grimrock 2. Friday, Lotro. Saturday, I will probably be moving until like 8 or 9 in the evening, and I'll have an hour and a half drive home, so not going to get anything done. Hopefully it'll be easier than last time, but we'll see. Anyway. Thank y'all for joining. Let's see who the raid is going to be. Who's still live? Yelp is live. Ooh, I know who I'm raiding. We are going to go raid Yelp GG, who's playing Europa as Trebizond. That's a choice. I respect that. Alright. Thank you all for joining. It is always a pleasure to see y'all. Always a pleasure to hang out. And I shall see you another time. Later.